Uplink Angels. We're just connecting to the uplink.
Bing bong, bing bong.
Bing bong, indeed.
Bing bong.
Bing bong.
Bing bong.
Great. Alright, I love all of you.
Look at
Hello,
those.
everybody.
We good to go?
Hello.
Welcome to Ready to Roll, where everything's made up and the points don't matter. Thank you all for joining us once again.
Thank you all for joining us once again.
Do we want to do another introduce everybody? Should we do that every episode?
Yeah, I think that's
Yeah.
at least like
Alright.
like name player and at least your name and your player's name and like what you play.
Yeah.
a
Let's start
quick-
with you, Glenn.
I am Liz Perrin. I am a changeling bard of whispers, and my name is Glenn, also known as Razeth on Twitch.
Do you see how he changed all of a sudden there? At first his accent was all American. But what even is in America and the mystic lands of Everon? Yes, indeed.
All right, Dave.
Truly a changeling. I am Clunk the Redeemed. A Scourge Asmar, Paladin of the Ancients.
Who has the loveliest dialect.
Just
So fun.
And what's that Twitch handle?
That Twitch handle is Dave Makes Noises. That's Dave Makes Noises, plural. Yes.
Awesome. And Dave also edits our wonderful podcast. You should go check that out.
I also
You can
play
find it
guitar solos when
on
y'all allow it.
you can find that on Google Play Music, Spotify, iTunes, all that.
Even
Sarah.
Stitcher.
Fine
yeah.
podcasts are monged. Yes.
I'm Sarah. I play Lily Owen, a female Tabaxi Ranger.
Meow.
I am Bree. I play Portia Toscobble, aka Pooja, Halfling Warlock Sorcerer.
Are you a sword now? So obviously, the more like beautiful side of the table is over there. Starting with Nolan and moving that way because look at Nolan's lovely new hair.
Where'd it go?
We have a monster bag right there that Dave can use for the night.
You, and we have too much
We don't have me. Uh-oh.
All right, well.
Oh, you know what that might be? Is because 3 is having a hard time, so we might have to move him to 8.
Okay. We're gonna keep it moving. It looks so good. Yes, thank you, Izzy.
Thank you, Izzy.
Izzy! Look at Nolan! Look at Nolan!
Revealing the new hairstyle for the stream.
Sorry, I just had to.
All right.
He's just so
Do we need
dashing.
to do any quick changes before we start? Are we
I
good?
think we're in good shape.
Are we all leveled
I
up?
think so. I'm leveled up. Are you leveled up?
Yeah.
Everybody's leveled up.
Awesome. So last time on Ready to Roll, yeah, you guys talked a lot.
Yeah, there was a lot of
Yeah.
social
Or
interaction.
I talked a lot.
We talked to you.
I mean, that's every episode. But essentially, our party went into the library of Graven Hollow, where they found out a lot of information.
Oh my gosh.
And then they met a great wizard known as Gavriel, and they've found their next step in fighting the demon lords in Kyber. They also each received an item chosen for them, almost kind of personally, and they're about to set off on their journey. So, you guys are currently in that basement still.
Yeah.
Oh, we didn't come out of the basement. We
No.
all
No.
just stayed in
We
there.
called it
Oh.
because now we got to figure out where we want to go, like specifically next.
Oh, okay.
Because then we have all these different headings, and we just kind of have to figure out what we think is most important to deal with. I think.
So, but everybody could see each other now at this point. Like,
Yeah.
It's not like how we descend. Okay. Cool bow.
Because if I remember correctly, where the stairs kind of like accordion down, now we're just there
Yeah.
at the top, as if the stairs never never. There's no stairwell downwards.
Yeah.
Quick reminder.
Like we opened our eyes and we were just there.
What did each of us get? What did you get?
Oh, you guys see it as a trident.
Trident. Okay.
And then you quickly
Oh.
see as I transform it into a rapier and stick
Whoa.
it into my scabbard.
Well, ain't that some changeling shit?
That's amazing.
What did you get, Dave?
I received the Talon of the Great Worm. It is a halberd of sorts with a 10-foot reach, and it does 1d10 plus 7 damage, so it's basically a plus 2. And I don't know why it says plus 2d10, but I'm about to find out why I think it's plus 2d10 radiant damage. Against fiends or undead, it does an extra
Oh,
2d10 of damage.
Dang.
It is a martial silvered heavy reach weapon that is wielded two-handed.
And it's a +3 to attack and damage. I didn't see if mine added at +2.
Plus two.
It's a +2? Awesome.
Broken.
Awesome.
Dang. What about you?
Wreck some shit.
I got a bow of Amra, who is my mentor. It contains
We don't know that
her
at all.
essence, her ashes, her body. I don't know.
Oh, that's right.
It's a piece of her that was given to me as a gift
Bitchin'.
from her.
Super bitchin'.
That's so cool.
I will tell you guys what it is and what it means to me.
Do it.
But go ahead and tell yours.
Oh, I'm all like into yours right now.
Forget about
mine. Is a staff of celestial that gives me really cool shit.
Yeah, mine does some stuff too, but I kind of want you to
Yeah,
experience
exactly.
that when it happens.
It's one of those. It's just, but the staff is that of something. Well, can I? can I describe it as what I see it as?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So think of Lord of the Rings Gandalf when he turns to Gandalf the White,
Oh, okay.
but like a miniature version of that to fit me because
Okay.
I'm only 2.5.
Oh, it's like a
tall.
staff?
Yeah, it's an actual
Okay.
staff. Yeah, but at the very top is like this really pretty. I'm thinking like purplish, greenish blue gem that's housed by the top of it. It's kind of like enclosed within the staff, but like you could see through it. And there's like a hue of pink, like a radiant hue. Yeah, it's pretty.
That's dope.
Yeah. So yeah, but I want to go back a little bit and ask, because you said you had your mentor. This is your mentor.
Yeah, I had a mentor for a while until she died. And up until this point, I've been really blaming myself for her death. And I saw her once before when we fought the Demon Lord. And I remember just freezing and thinking, I need to tell her that I'm so sorry about what happened, but I just froze in the moment. And I've finally gained some peace by her giving me this gift and knowing that
So she gave you
forgives me.
that.
Yeah.
Like, seems like we all experienced something very different then, because my experience was significantly different than that. That's amazing. Had you not seen her in a while?
No, I haven't seen her. She died a few months before we got together.
Wow.
She taught me everything I knew. She taught me how to hunt, how to communicate, how to live. I mean, she was everything to me. After the morning happened, I
died
didn't
in
know
the
how to-
morning?
No. She died a long time after that. But yeah, she taught me everything. I owe my life to her, and I let her down. We got into a fight, and I went to go hunt, and when I heard something, so I went back, and this group of people had killed her. And I was so stunned at what happened. I just stood behind a tree sobbing, and I feel bad because I feel like I should have gone in there and killed them, and I didn't. And
Did you ever find them?
not yet. But I'm
I think.
looking.
I think
I
she's.
think we may need to help you with that.
But first, the Demon Lords.
Once we get the Demon Lords, yes.
Obviously,
Of course.
there are much more pressing things, but I
Yeah,
would love to get my revenge.
of course.
All right.
Revenge is indeed a dish
Um,
best
And
served.
I do have a question for
chilled.
you about this item. It says that it's a light crossbow.
I
Is
just changed that.
Is it a base form? Does it have a base form, or can it
Just
just be
anything
like?
you choose. Yeah, just refresh and it should change over to rapier.
Oh, sweet.
So
that's its base
But
form.
first,
Yeah.
Just like my base form is like this, less specific thing. I was like, is it just look like Play-Doh when it's not a weapon?
Who knows? You might never know. So, as you guys are conversing, you start to hear a slight tap coming from the stairs. And Gabriel's starting to walk down. He says,
Seth.
I think I figured it out. I hope your time down there was fruitful. Yes?
Yes. Thank you.
Yes. Thank you.
How did that? Yeah. How did that happen? How does this work? And like Like, how did
There were
this?
stairs there.
Yeah.
There's many questions in life, and some of them shouldn't be answered.
All right. Got it.
But
I don't know enough to question that.
I went ahead and duplicated this ring for you. If you ever get lost, you'll be able to find your way back to each other.
Is it just
For
one-
each one of us.
Yes.
Oh.
Most
And
gentlemen,
they find
sir.
each other.
Oh.
Does it require attunement?
No.
Oh, lovely.
Oh.
Putting that in my
I see.
inventory. That's amazing.
It's one of those
But-
questions one must ask.
I've set certain points throughout Kaiba that this will guide you to. So once you hit a certain waypoint, it will go on to the next. I believe your first destination is the worm tunnels.
Oh, that was the closest.
Yeah.
It's the closest.
We need to be careful about Inogu.
Mm-hmm.
From there, you should head over to the labyrinth. From the labyrinth, you'll be able to find the Gallery of Angels, which is what I spoke of before,
One of the components.
where you will be able to find the
The-
feathers of the angels. And in there, somewhere, is the maze engine, if you wish to seek it out. On that path, once you head out of the labyrinth, you'll be led straight into Obis, which may be your the most challenging task of all.
Of course.
And where you choose to go from there is your own. In 1 month's time, I will meet you in the old land of Saya, which is now known as the Mournlands, where we will perform the ritual. If you can't get every material I have asked, we will have a harder time getting them together. It's not impossible, but we need everything I gave you. Do you have that list?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay.
There's one other thing that I think might really aid us is what is the native tongue of Kaiba?
Undercommon?
Is there any way that you may have a book that we could spend time learning Undercommon?
Sure.
Because I may be able to transform. We may be able to transform into drow going into not drow. Sorry. We may be able to transform into guards or something that would be more related to Obis
Mhm.
going in. But if we can't speak Undercommon, then it's not really going to matter.
So he slams his staff down, and all of a sudden he just reaches out his hand, and a book just flies into his hand, and he passes over to you.
We will spend time studying. Thank you, Gabrielle.
Now follow me upstairs.
Undercommon book.
And so he guides you upstairs. You get to the second floor where there's a large just circle, and it's almost looked like it's been drawn out, and a bunch of different icons and like little markings. And he says, "Step on it."
I go forward.
All right.
All right. I can take
I
steps.
trust
Yes.
everything Gabrielle says.
Be prepared and watch out for the worm. Slams down his staff, and all of a sudden you appear in a large tubular tunnel about 10 feet in diameter, going just 2 different ways. And it's complete darkness.
Oh.
Goggles?
All right.
They look like owls.
Is there an echo if we talk too loud?
A little bit.
Okay.
Did you test that out?
I kind of go.
Yeah.
So let's try to talk in our heads. Oh, we have these.
Yeah, we have the. They have the.
Oh,
the
yeah.
When you hear the whisper in your ear,
Yeah.
we'll be as quiet as possible.
Yeah, exactly.
We'll be quiet as possible.
Yeah.
But not in the microphones.
Well, I guess.
Just for the sake. We still
Mechanically
need to
quiet.
accelerate.
Yeah.
Yeah. Why don't we just
We
like
have
this.
to be quiet in terms of game mechanics.
Thank you, Dave.
So we'll just do this.
You're
Make sure that no
welcome!
one's whispering and trying to utilize the quietness of these sending stones.
Yes.
Yeah. So anytime we're talking to each other to whisper, we'll just talk normal, but just whoop.
Yep. So
Perfect.
you lovely people can still hear us.
Yes.
And your ears aren't bleeding. Sorry about that.
What are you talking about?
All right.
Okay, I'll stop.
Do we have a feeling of which way we're supposed to go?
Oh,
Well-
pop a ring out.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Ring.
Light comes up, and it almost kind of like guides you forward. Like, have you ever used, is it clairvoyance in Skyrim? Is that what it is?
It's been a long time, but I recognize
It's that
it.
spell.
It's like a,
where
it's like
just
a glyph kind of pops
yeah.
up and has an
and
arrow.
guides you forward.
Yeah.
Oh.
I imagine it's like a little holograph that pops up
That's
out of
what
it,
I
you know?
was picturing.
Yeah.
Then an arrow.
Little compass.
Oh,
you know?
compass. I get
A compass, yeah,
That's
like
smarter.
compass rose, and we follow where they, you know.
Yeah, that's way smarter. I'm all like, it's an arrow that just points you. You mean a compass? Yeah.
It's just like like one of those block arrows that's a square and a triangle at the top.
Like the IKEA arrows.
I know what it is. It's just a big sign that says, "Hey, idiot, go this way."
All right, so the pathway is lit forward. I need someone to roll a d20.
I got it.
Wow.
4.
4.
You're quick to do that. I got it.
You travel for 3 miles, and this tunnel is so finely crafted that it's almost symmetrical all around. And just continues this tubular line until after 3 miles you come across an intersection where another tubular tunnel goes through.
Tubular.
I think I'm gonna also use detect magic to see if there's any radiance. Okay, cool.
Oh yeah, because you can do it at will anyway. It doesn't.
Yeah,
you
it
know.
doesn't cost me anything.
I was like, don't burn the spell. It's fine.
Well, then I
Do
will
whatever you want, girl.
I love that. I need a pretend staff here that's like the height of the tables. It's just like
You want to use the elder wand? It's like
it's pretty similar.
it's very like height wise.
It's
Yeah.
just
it's
all white, but at the very top is just like
The
literally
branches.
like something like this holding a gem.
oh, dope. Does it have like the claws around it a
Yeah,
little bit?
exactly.
Kind of like
Yeah.
beautiful. It's just like a big diamond setting. But what color is the gem?
So it's like a marbled cat eye style where it's like blue green and with purple, but the hue is of a light pink. So maybe
Oh
like,
man,
The
Yeah.
rainbow.
that is psychedelic, girl. That's awesome.
I just gotta think about like when I think of unicorns,
Yeah.
I just think of those kind of colors.
Yeah, beautiful. I assume all neon tones. You know,
Yes.
like
Yes. Yes.
All right.
Yes.
So, following the ring forward, you travel for another 6 miles. After, it seems to be just...
Did it turn at the intersection, or did it continue
It
straight?
just kept going forward.
Okay, cool.
You're starting to get the feeling that you're walking in circles almost. Like there's no, no landmark to go by. It's just a similar
Um,
Yeah,
path.
it's odd.
I would like to just continue to check my ring.
Yeah.
And just, like, I feel like we're going in circles, but I just keep checking the ring to make sure we're going in the right direction.
Yeah, it's guiding you forward.
It is?
And it's not making you left or right, it's just forward through. Eventually, you start to feel the ground shake as almost a tremor is coming near.
Kevin Bacon.
That's a dragon.
That's a dragon.
That's a dragon.
Kevin Bacon is a gold dragon, guys.
So yeah. That's pretty accurate.
I worked on his scales.
No, I was just thinking of like actually Kevin Bacon like running down. Run.
Wait, does anybody have the ability to dig into the ground pretty quickly? Like mold earth or something like that?
I've no such ability.
Would a shovel be considered a simple weapon? Because I was thinking of transforming it into a shovel
you
and
go.
just like,
Yeah?
okay, I transform it into a shovel and start like digging in to try
Okay.
and.
As soon as you start digging in, a giant purple worm erupts from behind you guys, maybe 10 feet, and just goes from the right wall to the left, like it's burrowing through.
It just doesn't stop though.
No, it goes by. But with the wake of it emerging through the tunnel, it starts to collapse this tunnel. I need everyone to make a dexterity saving throw.
Oh, crud. I'm alright at those. Wait, everybody adds your charisma modifier, which just went up.
Yeah.
To saving
so
throws.
my charisma modifier is +4.
So whatever your dex save is plus 4.
Do I add that as
Oh,
well? or-
really?
It's already added in on your
What?
it's already added in on your character sheet.
Yeah, on my
For you,
charisma.
it is.
26.
Well, yeah, so your,
Alright,
all of your saving
cool.
throws are 4 higher because you get that bonus. Yeah, your saving
Okay.
throws are amazing.
Amazing.
Oh my gosh. Dexterity saving throw?
Mhm.
30?
Oh my gosh.
I thought I got high.
19.
20?
Yeah, you guys jump out of the way.
Yeah.
As you dodge,
Dex
dip,
plan.
dive, and dodge out of the way of falling debris.
That's how we do, Bobo.
Wow, okay.
Dodger the worm.
But it doesn't like close
Roger
off.
worm.
But it's,
Sure.
it's like
No,
a tent.
it just some of the ceiling falls out.
Want to be my friend?
All right. I need one more person to roll a d20.
13.
It's one of my favorite numbers to say with my accent. 13.
That's a good number. It's a good number. It's bloody good.
So funny enough, you guys travel for another 3 miles, and you're greeted by 3 dwarves. Just kind of
Underground dwarves?
nope,
Are
just
these
normal
dwarves that we have
dwarves.
encountered before?
No,
Rats.
and it looks like they've got packs on, they've got pickaxes,
Dwarf adventuring party.
and they're actually carrying a large sized bag that looks like it's carrying a lot of minerals in it,
They're probably
They're
prospectors and miners.
And not young people, but
No.
people that dig in the ground.
like MINER.
Shouts out David Miner on Twitch.tv. That's my friend.
Great, yeah. Hello?
Hi.
What are you guys doing in here?
There's a nice cave back there. Got some good minerals.
Do you know there are giant worms around here?
No.
Are you being sarcastic?
What's that?
I think that's a yes, like a hard
Charisma off the charts. God damn.
Sorry.
Sorry, dwarf man.
Nice.
So, is there anything else in the cave?
If you keep going straight, you're gonna find a really nice cavern. A lot of ore, lit up.
We'll leave that
fairly
all for
well.
you, I promise.
Oh, no, don't worry. First come, first serve. If you go to the right, so you're gonna hit a hidden intersection coming up. Go to the right. There's something going on over there. We heard noises. Didn't bother going that way.
Now, we are looking for something very specific down here. Have you traveled in the tunnels a lot?
Somewhat, yeah.
Okay, we're looking for the nest. Were they like squishy, weird sounds coming from the other tunnel?
You're gonna have to go right.
Probably right. Cool. And then if we continue forward, that will lead to the cabin.
Yeah.
You don't want to go down that rod.
And, where are you guys from?
We're from up top.
Oh!
Yeah.
All right.
Oh, what are you
Cool.
mining down here?
Or, right?
Or. Yeah.
Well, good luck.
Would you
Do
say
you
this
too?
is somewhat of an ore chasm?
Do you have water?
Yeah, we do.
Do you need a refill?
No, we're fine. We should be
Let's
good.
say, because I have a very large supply, so I'm willing to share.
Nah, you guys.
Do you have any need for mayonnaise?
I also have a lot of mayonnaise.
We could use some mayonnaise.
This man some mayonnaise.
Pulls out a little
I get
jug.
the alchemy jug and pour as much as his container allows.
It drips
Would you
over
like
a
us
little
to
bit.
mix it
His
with
hands get
ketchup for
sticky.
Baconator sauce?
It's good for the the energy.
Yeah.
Mayonnaise soup.
You've been cooking, so swing that pick.
Thank you.
It's easy.
It's one of life's simpler delights, yes.
Do you have some Grey Poupon? Good one, Izzy. Good
I
one.
saw a 1950s Mercedes on tour, and I knocked on his window and asked if he had any Grey Poupon, and he reached into the glove box and he pulled out a jar of Grey Poupon.
He knows his stuff.
He knows who's going to ask the question.
He's got his priorities straight.
He's got it going.
All right. So they bid you adieu. They head off on their own way. And after another 2 miles, you come across the 4-way intersection, and your ring turns right.
I liked those fellas. They seem to know something.
We know they didn't lie, so that's good.
Yeah.
That's probably why I like them.
You have a good sense about people, Clunk.
Yes. Somehow. Some way. Who would have thunk it?
Who'd have thunk it,
Who would
Clunk?
have clunk it? I will not apologize for art.
We should be cautious from this. Do we hear the weird sounds that they
A
talk?
little bit. It's very faint, but you can hear that there's something going on.
Like weird squishy sounds, or what does it sound like?
There's somewhat of like it's like a cluttering, but then you do hear like a very faint clash.
Ash.
So we should be quiet now.
Okay.
Should I stay or should
From
I
here
go?
now, just this. Yes.
Yep. Yep.
And so we should also move
And in their
forward
heads they hear, "Oh."
slowly. Wait, can you and your allies in one of your favorite terrain? We can't be lost except by magical means.
Right.
And you can travel at a sneak's pace.
Yeah.
We can't travel at a sneak's pace.
I'd like to
But
hop.
also, difficult terrain doesn't hinder you.
I'd like to hop on my broom.
Okay.
Nice.
And
we have
I
boost
should
development
like
points.
to cast
You want to hop on my
summon
broom?
the what's it called? Summon steed? No,
It takes
hold on.
10
It
minutes.
takes 10 minutes to find steed.
Yeah.
Should I do it? Should I find steed?
I don't know if we have time. It sounds like something's going on.
Never
over
ye
here.
mind. Let's onward.
But you and I both have boots of elven kind, so
Yeah.
we'll be quiet, and they're flying on the broom. So
Jolly good.
they're,
Sure
yeah,
are.
they're flying on the broom.
Good.
Grab with that.
Over.
Hey, Bart.
That's a 10-20. I almost said 420. That's a 10-20.
That's a 420 there, sir.
Funny enough, you actually look at the ground and you find a very strange herb called the devil's lettuce.
I pluck it.
Happy 420, everybody.
And happy Easter.
Yeah. And Passover and all that stuff. We'll just mention
Happening on
that.
one weekend.
Chag Sameach.
Show.
All right. So you travel
Queen's happy holiday.
maybe a mile. And eventually a foul stench and a cacophony of faint hissing voices rise from ahead. The tunnel plunges sharply downward into a vast open cavern, dimly lit by luminous fungi and bisected by an underground stream. Tall reptilian humanoids stand on either side of the stream, waving makeshift weapons and howling threats at each other in a hissing language. You see about 23 different reptilian figures. The group of creatures closest to you has a captive lashed between two stalagmites atop a low rise in the cavern floor. That floor is some 20 feet below you. Down a steep but navigable tunnel whose walls are piled high with rubble. The creatures are preoccupied with their own conflict and haven't noticed you yet.
I guess tongues.
Guys,
Tongues?
it's the Bilderberg group.
So you do hear, it's
The reptilians.
it seems to be somewhat of an infight. There's arguing going on about who gets what. It's very territorial.
Okay. And does the tunnel also continues? Or is
Well,
there anything
it
except-
opens up. You do see that there are some different pathways far ahead. It's just about maybe like 160 feet ahead of you, and you can see that there's two tunnels at the end of that, and there's a few tunnels to the right, but you can't count them.
And when
Sorry.
I put my hand in front of the ring and pop it up, which direction is it telling us to go?
It's more so telling you to go to the right.
More to the right, but we're still going to have to move through this.
Yeah.
So what do we think we want to do?
Hold on, I'm trying to
I can
see.
understand them now. And I relay that information
Oh,
to
it's over to the left, actually. Sorry.
to the left.
Slight
But I do
left.
relay what he told me about what I understand to you via your sending stones.
Okay.
Some sort of conflict. I don't know, maybe tribal of sending.
How much weight do we all weigh?
Oh, with all of my stuff, I'm at like 176 pounds.
But remember, you're holding.
Something specific you hear?
Bag of holding? Doesn't that...
Oh, that's right. It doesn't factor it in, so I don't know.
So, I was going to say... Oh, sorry. Go ahead.
It's okay. Something specific you hear is they're fighting over a sword, and you see one of them is wielding a very elegant looking sword.
Oh.
Do any of you know what that sword is? Maybe understand. Maybe it's got some. I can't really tell the make of things.
How far away are they from us?
They're just about they're down 20 feet, and they're over 60 feet. So
Okay, so detect magic wouldn't help
no.
in this case. I was going to suggest maybe we all hop on my broom with you guys hold on to it. If it's 400 pounds, is
Because
the
I think I'm 115 by myself.
okay. Because then how high is it?
The cavern is just about 80 feet high.
80 feet?
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm 150 pounds, and plus whatever equipment I'm wearing.
Well, I think if it's over 400 feet, I can only go 50 feet.
Oh, if it's over 400 pounds.
Yeah. Sorry, 400 pounds.
It just slows it to 50 feet per round?
Wait, no. Sorry, 30 feet.
Okay. So you would just move at a normal speed at that point, just holding more than 400 pounds, but you could still hold us.
Yeah.
That's awesome.
I mean, I'm not seeing anything
So-
unless the DM says. If
You guys want to
all-
slow it down?
it just slows it down to 30 feet per
Instead of 50.
Okay.
instead of 50.
The people holding on will have to make checks to retain their grip.
Now, I'm not very good at holding
Okay.
on to things.
That's why
But-
it's a suggestion.
Like I mean, another question too is how tall is the cavern?
80 feet tall.
80 feet? Okay,
Uh-huh.
thank you.
Yes.
I didn't hear that.
It's okay. No, that was one of the that's one of the things that I wanted to just find out is maybe I could carry us all over, but that's a pretty far fall.
Okay.
Including it's
Yeah.
20 feet down already from where we are.
Yeah.
If we fell now, it would be a
Now,
little damage.
do we recognize their race, though? They're reptilian humanoids.
You've never seen them
Never seen
before.
anyone like them before, ever.
No, just to like so your characters would not know them at all. If you have any player knowledge, they are troglodytes.
Okay, yeah, I still don't know what troglodytes look like, so...
Cave dwellers.
Yeah.
Cave dwellers.
All right.
Yeah.
So it seems like we're going to have to...
Go to
I don't think we're just going to be able to skirt on by, because if they're fighting with each other over, like, this sword or territory or something like that, I don't think they're going to let us through. So maybe if we come in and mediate, they might let us pass.
Are you suggesting we help these snakes with their problems?
I think they might be a little indebted if we can keep the peace. Maybe they'll let us through, give us
they
instruction.
are snakes.
Yeah, I know, but I can talk to them.
Okay. Jolly good.
How many are there again?
23.
Holy cow.
Are you,
So no matter what, we're going to have to come in through here. They're going to see us.
We're clearly
So I figure if
outnumbered.
we come in with good intentions, maybe just let them know we're passing through.
Yeah.
And if we let them know we're going to deal with the worm, that will help them as well if they live down here.
Either that or they
Possibly.
It can
serve
be good
it.
for them.
or they could be
Um,
people who praise the worm.
That's what I'm
Oh.
getting at. They could be a real... What's the word
Like
I'm looking
cultists?
for? Thorn in our side? Yes.
Yeah.
But either way, we're going to have to move through.
Yeah, I agree.
I feel like if we gauge the situation as we talk, try to negotiate, then...
Okay.
Now, are they fighting over the sword because that's the only weapon, or is it the only
No, they all
nice
have
weapon?
makeshift weapons, but it's the
Glenn,
only
can
nice
you
one.
transform?
Okay.
I can't. I've seen them now.
I mean, if that's the case, should we just stay back and you go forward, or should we all just go with you?
The problem is that I don't know any of their social dealings. So
He
even if I
could-
can speak to them and they'll look like them, they may not. They may ask me questions that I don't understand the context
Okay.
of.
Yeah.
So I could kind of play it by the fly, but then we're immediately lying to them.
Okay.
You
Alright.
could take the other three of us as prisoners.
And just like walk you around the
Yeah.
edge of the cavern.
Yes.
I'm just
Good
in the
looking
past
out.
when I lie to people about what I look like, they immediately, if they know that I'm lying, if I've just met them, that's immediately a step in the wrong direction.
Well, then get
So
gooder, son.
They seem, at very least, they're discussing things and not murdering each other. So there's got to be some sense of structure.
Tis a start.
I agree. I think we should go. I want to be as honest and hopefully, like, they see it as we're not here.
Like we can just walk through. If
Yeah.
they leave us be, then we just go.
Yeah.
If they,
They are distracted.
So currently, you guys are on like almost like a cliff edge.
okay,
Yeah, we have to get down to
there's
them.
Part of the tunnel, and it just drops
Mhm.
off into the
Is it
area that
sheer?
they're at. A little bit.
like we could we like skate down it, you know, with a check of some sort.
It's going to bring attention to you if you do that.
But there's no edge around the room. It just
No.
drops. Okay.
Oh,
Would you like to fly up, stay out of sight, and me and Clunk can go in just in case things go awry?
but then wouldn't that be lying as well?
Yeah, but they wouldn't see you. So if things do go awry, you can assist us in a way that will be more advantageous for us.
What do you
As
think?
in, we
Yeah.
come in swinging.
I'm not.
I
Gonna
d-
go
I
kill
don't
you.
agree with
If we could avoid
Good
it.
idea if there was less than 23.
Yes. Yes.
There are 20.
So if there was 22.
Maybe.
He's like, maybe I should just kill one.
So what you're saying is there's a
Kill
chance.
All right, we'll go up.
What's
Go-
everybody's passive perception?
Less now, but it is still 15.
You can take the gloves
13.
out of the barbarian, but...
11.
Sorry, what am I rolling here?
I need
we're
passive perception.
Sorry.
Oh.
16.
Oh, that's good. Nice.
Wow.
You are a wisdom-based character.
10.
Oof. Yep, that's gonna be the highest for.
So, Lily, funny enough, you notice a very odd-looking wall.
Like it looks like it's fake.
To your right, it seems something's off about it.
I would like to go over and smell it.
You smell it, it smells like dirt, and you also get that putrid smell you smelled when you first entered the room.
Maybe I like paw at it a little bit.
You notice that it gives a little bit, pushes forward slightly.
Guys, look at this. I'm saying this in your ear, but look at this.
What's that?
I look.
This wall is.
Do we notice when she points it out? that it is.
Yeah.
Is it because the rock color is like slightly different, or
It's almost like
I'm imagining like a manure-covered hay wall. Like it's just a rock color, but it's like hay that can be moved.
it's almost like there's an indent into the wall, and it's very hard to miss, but it's really easy to like. It's almost like an illusion.
and she's able to touch it.
Almost.
though.
Yeah,
like
and,
an
and she just
illusion.
pushes like she. It's not a real illusion. It's like a optical illusion.
Right.
And so she pushes, and it gives way, and you see the indent a little bit easier.
Does it make a loud sound or
Push
anything?
harder.
Okay.
Push more.
I pushed it a little bit more.
Okay, cool. You open, and a cavern opens up.
Is it
It's
like,
like
a
a
door? that opens up?
Yeah, like a little door. Good work, Lily.
All right. I slowly go through,
And
but
it's to the right, yeah?
Yeah.
Okay.
but we need to go to the left. So
Mind
I.
you, this would go all the way around.
Oh, that'd be nice. I slowly go through while on the broom,
Okay.
just to monitor and see if there's anybody in there. Is it dark?
Yes, it's very dark.
But dark vision could see? Or
Yeah, you're seeing grayscale.
Oh, okay. Okay. Cool. Just want to make sure.
All right. So you turn through the tunnel. It goes for about 50 feet, and then eventually you hit a wall that almost looks the same. Like you can see that there's wood bars going across it, and it will push in. That you could pull it.
Okay. But I'm not. Am I strong enough to do it?
Oh, it's the other side of another secret door
Oh.
to another cavern wall.
Okay. So I kind of like tell you guys like it's okay to come in.
Oh yeah, I was gonna stay
Oh.
close to you anyway,
Oh,
because I have the
okay.
boots of Elvenkind, so I'm quiet anyway.
Oh.
But I wanted to stay close just in case anything went down. I don't want to let you go down a dark unknown path by yourself.
Well.
Okay, bye.
Bye.
Okay. Cool. I think we should try to open it.
Okay. So you guys open it, and you see a somewhat large room, not as large as the main cavern, but all you see is a bunch of different like supply boxes to the right and left of you. You see gnawed bones all across the floor, and a lone figure standing across from you, and you can see he's standing over a large hole, and he's holding something in his arms a little bit. Do you still have tongues cast?
Uh-huh.
You hear him say, "It puts the lotion on the skin."
Oh no way! No way!
A wild Buffalo
And he
Bill
says-
appeared.
I think it's Buffalo Bill.
What's
Is
a
he wearing ladies'
buffalo?
clothes?
No, he's just a troglodyte, and he's holding like
Something.
just a bunch of rags, and he's like petting it.
And there's no other exits from the room.
There's one to your right, there's one to your left, and there's one across from him, but he's talking down to something.
Does anything respond? Can I make a perception check to see if I can hear anything else? in the
Yeah,
room?
you can.
That's pretty good. 21.
You hear a very faint like whimper.
Oh, there's someone down in that hole.
Is he feeding that?
I don't know, but I don't think we should leave someone down in a hole. I didn't.
How high up are the ceiling? Is the ceiling?
Just about like 20 feet.
Brussels.
That's
That's what
the
Izzy
dog's
said.
name.
Brussels.
It's the dog's name.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
The pile of rags is precious.
Precious.
Then I will push myself.
Should I fly up to see if I could see in the hole? Like not right above him, but like behind.
Like get an angle.
Yeah.
I think that's a good idea.
Okay. So that's what I do. I like here's him. I'm like back here slowly, or the creature, whatever it is, slowly. So I'm not detected or in the line of sight at all.
I need you to make stealth checks still.
Is that including the +4?
You would be leaving the area.
And that's
so
only
no.
on saving throws too.
No, it's
Okay.
oh yeah, just saving throws. Yeah.
Okay.
Aura of protection. Would she have advantage because she's flying in the dark? Maybe.
It's
And that's
really
just the
low.
aura from the
It
talent.
is.
No.
Oh, it's not that
No,
high.
I'm not thinking
Well, no.
about that. What about our shield guardian and guards?
The guards are dead.
Right. Oh, right. Oh, yeah, they
Oh,
are.
that's right. They got eaten by Jubilex.
Yeah. Yeah. So did we quiet the shield guardian?
I think, honestly, let's say he didn't come down this tunnel with us.
Okay.
Because
We always
maybe this
forget
one was
about him.
we really do. It's
I rolled a 19 + 7.
Yeah, you pass. So you fly over, and you can see the troglodyte just petting something, and you see a tiny little halfling, blonde hair, little handlebar mustache, and he's just like,
Can he
Does
see
he
me?
see?
Because you're a halfling.
I am a halfling.
he does like, you see his eyes just maneuver over to you, but he doesn't make it noticeable.
Okay, so don't our things connect to people that even though they can't respond? No.
We can send message to each other.
I thought it allows us like how we
That's
talk
the
to Jim Jar.
spell.
Or sending, or whatever it
yeah.
is. We can do message sending between the stones.
Okay, so
But they're all connected, which is how it's different from the spell.
So I fly back and go, you guys, there is someone down there. It's a halfling, and he needs our help.
Okay, so let's go in and get him out.
Did you see if the gate was locked that guy's standing on?
I think it was just a hole.
Yeah, it's just like a giant hole. Have you ever seen Silence of the Lambs? That's what we're
No.
referencing.
Have you seen Joe Dirt?
Puts the lotion on the skin. You've seen Joe Dirt.
Did I?
We
How
watched
have
it
you not
together.
seen Joe Dirt?
'Cause I haven't seen Silence of the Lambs
2019.
either, but I've seen Joe Dirt.
trader.
Or South
That's
Park,
right, I said Hammy.
where Bebe gets boobs.
Yeah.
Yeah, and
I love
Eric
that
has
episode.
her in the basement, like, put the lotion in the basket.
There's a lot of references.
Baby's
to it.
boobs destroy society.
Basically, creepy
Season
dude.
6, episode 10.
Hole. Someone in hole trapped by creepy person.
Yeah, no gate over it.
Just
so
a
he's
hole.
not standing over the hole.
He's looking down.
looking
at
down
the
into
hole.
it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. I was originally picturing that there was a grate and he was standing on
Put
top
the
of it, like looking straight down at the person.
No,
But
it's more like he's in a well, but without the walls of the well. It's just the hole there.
that makes so much more sense.
So we should go get that guy.
Yes.
Should we kill him? We don't know what this halfling's done. Maybe we go in. I can still talk to him.
The
True.
guy?
Yeah. Do you want me to say something to him while you guys stay hidden?
Yes.
Sure, yeah.
Do you want to go back and get the shield guardian? Because
Yes,
you
I
can
do.
bring him up. You can bring him in. He can hold on to the broom. You'll just fly
He's
slower.
really heavy though.
Well, it's all it says on the broom is that if it's more than 400 pounds, it halves the
Okay.
speed of the broom. But that's why she was like, "It's up to you, though, DM."
I think a shield guardian's a little bit too heavy.
Okay.
It doesn't have a weight.
It's like a truck.
Yeah, he's really big. Would he fit in this tunnel that we went down?
Yeah,
Just like
the tunnel's pretty tall.
Fit in the tunnel,
Okay.
but can't hold on my broom. Sorry.
Height's
so we should
different
have
from weight.
him like as
What?
far
Why don't
away.
you guys give up your
Boots of Elvenkind.
Yeah.
Put him on the.
What's
We need to get a set of
What's
Boots of
your spec
Elvenkind for him. I think
For
we
him.
need to get Boots of Elvenkind for him.
Yeah.
Oh, that would be so cool.
Well, we should
Yeah.
have him stay far enough back that he can come in, but not that. Because how long was the tunnel between the two
Can
entrances?
constructs
just about
attune
50
to
feet.
magical items?
Oh, great. Just have him wait there, and then you can call on him if we need.
Okay. Oh, wait by the door.
All right. So I walk in.
Cool. And are you trying to sneak or are you
No,
just?
I'm just walking. I'm like, hello.
Yeah.
I speak in tongues, so he can understand me.
He's like, Precious, we have another one for the hole.
No. I'm not going to go down in the hole. Why is he in the hole?
Roll initiative.
All right.
I'm with you, right?
You guys, no.
No,
It was
we
just me
stay
for
hidden.
now. But you
Okay.
guys are like 10 feet behind me. So
Yeah.
you're right there.
Great.
Does he see us?
No.
Great.
But they can roll initiative as well.
Yeah.
Yes.
Because you guys are technically hidden.
Ooh, I can use my thing.
Yeah, your first round thing, the Dread Ambusher.
Yep.
That was a bad roll, you guys.
You might have done worse than me.
I'm sure you're going first, essentially.
Like a 20.
Okay, so roll your attack.
Okay. I'm going to make it non-lethal.
Okay.
This guy seems crazy, but I have no reason to kill him.
Cool.
So we're gonna go after him with the Mark of the Traveler
Cool.
in rapier form.
Awesome. So run forward. Slash at him.
Wow! Really bad first roll. It's still a 14.
That hits.
All right.
He rolled
Oh, sorry.
on the dice.
Yeah, no, that is. I was looking at the dagger wrong. Wait, no, that's right. Yeah, I know. That Mark of the Traveler is pretty great. 9 non-lethal damage.
Cool. And is that your turn?
Yes, because I don't want to expend psychic blades. It might actually kill him. So,
Okay.
but that's my turn.
All right. Did anyone roll higher than a 15?
Yes.
Would you like to... You see your friend, like, slam into this reptilian figure with the back of his rapier.
I'd like to shoot him with an arrow.
Okay.
It can't be non-lethal.
Not even if you
Well,
shoot him in
we
the
don't
ankle.
know that it
Are you-
shouldn't be non-lethal.
Yeah, we
Well,
don't
I
know.
didn't attack him with my blade. I hit him with the butt end.
But unless
you
you,
did?
yeah, but unless you tell it, like for me, I see you fighting, I see you in combat. That means you're
But
fighting.
you know I didn't
Right.
stab him,
So
which
Well,
is the best way
can-
to fight.
Can we see that from this angle?
Well, yeah, you see him hit him with the butt end of the rapier.
I've never done that unless I wasn't trying to kill someone. And we have done that before because we fought that big two-headed thing that trashed into the town. Just so you guys have seen me fight a lot.
Yeah.
But-
Yes.
We have.
I will no longer metagame.
unless you use your thing to message us.
On my turn. Oh, on my turn I could have said
well,
that. I didn't say anything, so it's up to you whether or not you read that.
Izzy says, List, you're too nice. This guy's making halfling put lotion on.
I know. Well, I just don't. I don't like killing. Maybe the halfling murdered one of the troglodytes. I don't know. Maybe he's a really bad guy.
Maybe the troglodytes are really bad people.
It's possible, but maybe the halfling's worse. You know, I don't know.
A handlebar mustache.
It's pretty amazing,
Yeah.
but
All right, Lily, it's your
Okay,
turn.
I'm not gonna engage.
All right.
I'm just gonna stay where I'm at.
Cool. The troglodyte is now going to attack Liss.
he turned Precious into Rex.
And I need you to make a Constitution saving throw.
And he also has disadvantage because of the cloak of displacement.
Cool.
Con saving throw. I'm within 10 feet because I said you guys were 10 feet behind me.
If I'm 10 feet behind him, then he's caught in my aura.
Me for the saving throw.
Yeah.
So con, that's good. I'm glad that I get a +4 to that because I'm not very good at the.
Hold on. Hold on. There's more to it than that. Because you are in my aura,
Can't be
you have
frightened or charmed.
advantage on saving throws against spells and other magical effects.
Oh, I got an 8.
So you are currently poisoned because of the stench of this reptilian.
Oh my gosh,
beast.
his smell poisoned me.
Have you
Mhm.
smelled
That
someone
That gives
with
me
BO?
disadvantage on attack rolls, ability checks, and saving throws. This poison condition is one of the worst in the game.
So you're poisoned for an hour. What's your AC?
It is an 18.
All right. First attack misses as he bites at you, and then he goes ahead with 2 claw attacks.
Rah.
One misses.
Jay.
The last one hits.
Cool. He's stinky, so we'll just plug our noses next time.
You take 3 slashing damage.
Okay. Is he attacking me with his claws?
Yeah.
Cool. Is Precious still in his arms?
Yes.
Can we see what it is?
It's
It's just a pile of rags.
It's a pile of rags that almost looks like a human, like a human pet dog.
But rags.
Yeah.
It's not real.
No.
It's not
like those little
living.
animals that live in hotels sometimes
Yeah.
that look like
Oh,
swans.
or like on the
but
cruise
just,
ships.
but just
Yeah.
dirty.
Oh, ugh.
Really dirty. All right. Anyone higher than a 10 on initiative?
I got 11.
Okay, then yeah, you're higher than 10. Do you want to rush in and...
Yes, I will
Cool.
rush to my friend's aid quietly.
All right.
Cool. So I'm going to. I saw my friend deal some non-lethal damage, and I'm going to match him. Is this guy fiend or undead?
No.
Okay, cool. I'm gonna. Can I get into a flanking position?
No. He's against the edge of the hole.
Oh, I want to push him in.
All right.
I want to push him in the hole.
Cool.
So substitute your attack with a push attack. It's
Yeah.
still an attack roll using your
My regular
strength
hit
and
modif-
proficiency.
Strength and proficiency.
So yeah, I wouldn't get the +3 from the weapon, but you
Okay.
would get to use strength and proficiency.
It just do it like a strength.
Unless he's using, could he perceivably use the back end? No.
It's,
okay.
No, you wouldn't get that
It's a
bonus for
shove
pushing.
attack. Okay.
Yeah. Cool. I'm gonna shove him.
So that's
And
still a
that's-
nice little,
Yeah.
like a +7
That's what
to
I'm
hit.
thinking, but I'm not going to say anything. Sorry. Just talking chat.
Oh.
Yeah, that is 16 to hit.
Yeah, he just messes up on the footing and he falls in, and the halfling below, you hear a little squimper, and then anyone that looks down sees the halfling kind of dodges out of the way, and then he just says, "Good show."
Oh,
Most gentlemanly.
Is the troglodyte dead?
Yeah, well, no, it looks like it's just knocked out.
Oh. Precious.
Now,
I lower my rope for the
I'm glad
halfling.
we didn't squish that.
and the halfling climbs
Oh,
up,
what a nice change
And-
of pace.
dusts off his shirt, and says, "Hello."
Good day, sir.
Oh yes. Hello.
Good
we
day,
fly, I
sir.
fly in.
And for the
Are you still
purposes of
with
our
us?
audience, we are still
Okay.
whispering.
Yes.
Yes. Yes. So we both fly in, and I'm like,
Thank you for that.
Why were you in a hull?
Well, good news stories need to be had.
Are you a reporter?
Griff Westonson of KBC News. Pleasure to meet you all. I'm following a story deep within Khyber about a giant worm.
Oh, we're going to kill it.
Is it purple?
I would love to join you.
Can you help us kill it?
No, I can report it.
Good.
can
Do
you
you
set
have any weapons?
No, but I have this. And he throws up a rock, and it kind of like records him.
like a
Rock quarter.
Call back to the podcast.
That's my joke.
Yeah, that was a great joke.
Ready to roll anywhere fine podcasts are found.
Does he have any marking like signs, like a emblem or something?
Yeah.
He's
be a
got
part
a
of
little,
that.
little like badge,
Oh, well,
and
okay.
it says
Who do you report to?
the KBC.
The producers.
Yes.
So, the pen is mightier than the sword, sometimes, they say.
Oh, yes, very
So-
much so.
I think we would love to have you along.
The
What is all
pen
of
is
this? These
mightier.
barrels and stuff.
I don't know. I was thrown in this hole.
I just...
How did you get captured?
I was walking through a tunnel, and a giant lizard man smacked me across the head.
Oh,
And then I woke up, and he was asking me to put lotion on.
What a strangely silly person.
sick little monkey.
It will make a great story someday.
We should dump the lotion on him before we leave.
You know,
I have more mayonnaise.
if you're
Let's
interested,
dump mayonnaise on him.
Dump the rest of the mayonnaise on the guy that's unconscious from the top of the hole. Because it's like 4 gallons or something, and I don't think I gave that guy 4 gallons in the tunnel. I don't need this mayo.
Watch, we're gonna need the mayo.
It's gonna spoil. Don't worry. We
Like
can always get more.
that's worm bait.
That's what I'm...
It's mayo.
We could use this guy's worm bait. He smells bad
He's
enough.
slathered in mayo.
Speaking of that, does anybody know? I feel really, really like I look a little green in the face, and I pull up a little. I mean, can you light my face? You can't really see it in the dark. Pooja.
Yes.
I can just like light my weapon.
Yeah, because the light. Now in the light, you can see that my face is kind of greenish, and I look like I'm about to throw up, and I'm very sickly. And I'm like, he smelled so bad, I feel sick to my stomach, and I
puke
don't.
on him.
I think don't talk about
This is
don't talk about it.
2004 internet.
If anybody has anything that can help me remedy that, that'd be wonderful.
I have many things that can help you remedy that.
maybe,
What do you
but-
want? Pick your poison cure.
Do you have lesser
If-
restoration?
I have lesser restoration.
Can it
Oh,
remove
wait.
the poison condition?
I believe it might be able to. We shall find out.
All right, Lily.
If you're interested in helping us kill this
Yeah.
monster, I have a hand axe that you can use.
I'm not.
Lesser restoration.
Hey, Dave.
Yes, sorry.
Let's watch the talking. Sorry, where was I? Not much for the slashing and such.
Well, you could hold on to it just in case it gets too close.
I'll try.
Okay.
Can you get a message to the outside?
Possibly.
Or how does this rock corridor work? Does it like transmit live, or is it?
See, I have all these papers in my back. And so he pulls out his little pack, bunch of papers, and he throws up the rock, and he starts doing like a... This is Griff Westonson with KBC News, and it starts writing down on the paper, and you can see like an image of Griff on there as well, kind of reporting the supplies behind him.
So it's like a visual and audio
Yeah.
version of. Wow. Okay. This is an upgraded rock corridor.
Right.
Nice. Impressive.
All right, cool. Then
So you can.
how? Yeah. I guess if we need to get a message out, we can. I'm just thinking of like
Oh,
Braum is out there,
Right.
or anybody else.
Well, but
that-
he can.
well, I don't know how good the quality is.
Why don't you talk to him right now?
Braum, are you there?
You hear nothing.
He may not be available.
Cool.
Maybe he's sleeping or something. Days and nights have kind of got flummoxed a
true.
bit.
Very true. Well, And I turn to, oh my gosh, your name is just out of control.
Archibald.
Griff.
Just Griff?
Yeah, just
Oh,
Griff.
cool. I'm like, Griff Worcestershire. What information have you learned about being down here?
Well, I know that there's a giant purple worm, and I wanted to see its mating habitat and how it breathes and such. Yeah.
Okay.
So you're okay if we kill it?
Of course, but I want to see where it lives.
How did
Oh,
you,
right.
How did you learn about this worm?
You hear things.
Um,
Reporters have for their ears.
Oh, and where are you from?
I'm from Shan.
Oh, wow. You're way away from Shan.
can I make a? Is it an insight check?
Sure.
I just want to make sure, like, this
Determine
guy.
truthfulness.
Mhm,
Yeah.
Oh, lucky.
Someone roll
So
a one.
useful. It's better. It's better.
4.
What do you? So it was you were making an insight check.
Yeah, I just wanted to see if, like, this guy is captured. He's from Sharn and all the way in the caverns looking for a demon worm that he is
Oh, it's
interested
not
in.
demon.
Oh no! Oh, the worm is in.
No, it's needed for the ritual to summon the demons.
Oh,
A part of it. Sorry, I don't know why I was in a dialect there.
It's okay.
We're not in character there.
It's all good. No, well, it's kind of just interesting that, like, he's all the way from Sharn coming here.
So are we, though. And we've been here and back several times. I don't know. It's odd, but we've heard about these news agencies in Sharn, right?
Of course. Yeah.
Okay. So I may have heard of this guy in Sharn at some point, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. So this is kind of cool meeting this guy. I'm alright with it.
Okay.
While they're kind of talking too, I would love to go over and start to, like, look through the crates a bit and see what's in there,
Oh yeah. Okay.
and just, like, pop the top off of one of them and just see if it's, like, supplies or maybe it's stuff they've stolen off of travelers.
Gold.
Gold.
So you find, 50 foot of rope, 4 flasks of oil, 20 pounds of rancid food, a pile of moldy blankets, 6 maces and 16 javelins, all battered but usable, 4 casks of unspoiled wine,
Ooh.
and a tribute chest.
I take the tribute chest and just stick it inside of the bag of holding. How big is the tribute chest? I didn't know if it was like a smaller sort of chest or if it was.
It's just about that big.
Yeah, so I'm going to take it and just pop it in there for now, and
Yeah.
I'll share with everyone for sure. I'm not that kind of guy. But just, we're going to deal with it later. I'll write it down, and I'll even write in parentheses, tell everyone.
Have you come across an ooze being down here?
An ooze? No.
Yeah. No. Okay.
Actually, I know a way out of this cave.
You do?
Yes, if we go this way. And he points forward where the so you know how the path to the left and the right, this one was going forward.
Okay.
If we follow this around, we can hug the wall and it'll take us to where I believe the worm cave is.
So we can get past the other
If
troglodytes?
if that's what you wish, yes.
Oh, we don't want to mess with them. They're fighting over a sword or something.
Yes, they killed a raiding party from that dark city, the
Obis.
Yes.
Yeah.
And they got the sword of one of them.
Oh, that's one of their swords. Guys, that might be really, really useful.
Yeah.
Are these...
What?
What?
I'm wondering if some of these... So I was able to look through all of these supplies
Yeah.
kind of while they were talking. I was wondering if maybe... Because if some of the uniforms of the raiding party are intact, we could use those to get back into Obis later.
How long is it going to be until we get back into Obis, though? Well, I guess if we
I mean,
have
it's
the
just clothes. Just put them in.
yeah. Never mind. I totally forgot. We don't need to worry about weight.
Have you talked to them at all? Do they speak common?
I've never met anybody from there.
No, these guys. The weird
The
reptile men.
troglodytes?
Troglodytes. That's what they're called.
No, they speak this weird lizard speak.
Okay, and they're aggressive
Yes.
all the time.
Mhm.
And competent in battle?
Somewhat, they stink.
Ugh.
They really do. But
I
you
say
do have a necklace of fireballs.
I do.
We could just throw a bunch of them in there. They didn't notice us. They were fighting. You could kill them all.
How many fireballs?
We could start a fight in the midst of them on top of the sword, and maybe they'll start killing themselves. each other. You know what I mean?
What if I sneak in and make the fight start as a troglodyte, and then we let them kill each other, we take care of the rest, and then we've got, the remnants of this fighting party.
Yeah.
We need to get into Obis. Sorry, we need to get into Obis eventually, and that's kind of a tall order, so having the uniforms of people from Obis might be really
I would
useful.
very much like to join you on that journey.
To Obis?
I've heard Obis has many stories. No one's
It
ever
might
reported
be
on it.
perilous. He's like, look how moist my skin is.
I just got it. I was like,
I like having this guy around. How do you
Yeah.
guys feel about it?
Yeah.
yeah.
His skin looks tremendous.
I want to take that rope too.
Oh,
I
That 50-foot
do
rope.
wish that he was more of a fighter, but you're a funny guy.
well,
Getting our stories to the surface might actually kind
Oh.
of call them to action.
Yeah. That would be nice.
Make the common folk aware of what's going on down here, because it's not just purple worms. There's some really bad things afoot.
oh,
So
really?
you
Oh.
might get more of a story than you planned on.
Yes.
Well,
Demon
very
lords,
Interesting.
a lot of other very scary things.
Demon lords?
Yes. It sounds crazy, but it's not.
Starts like writing stuff down.
All right.
So,
So you're gonna infiltrate, destroy from within
Yeah.
the group out there.
Well, they're fighting. I'm going to sneak in the back and start yelling about how they owe it to us, and I'm going to join in, but be like a pushing proponent. But I'm going to stay near the back.
And if you want, I can give you a piece of this fireball, and you can use it when you're in there.
That would hurt me as well.
It would. The room's
Unless I
not big
throw it
enough.
in the right place. You want to give? Can she give me one of the beads?
yeah.
I'm like, sweet, and I transform into one of the creatures. Oh, it's fine. It's fine.
Yeah, it's okay.
They'll be able to understand me as well.
Yeah.
Speak in Gnomish.
I don't speak
Speak
Gnome.
Halfling. Sorry.
Rude.
I know it's really rude. I'm sorry. Speak Halfling.
Yes.
I don't speak Halfling,
Oh,
but I'll be able to understand you. I have a spell.
okay.
So, do you guys want to meet me back? Should we go back and you wait at the entrance,
Where the door,
hidden,
where the shield.
where the drop off is? Yeah, where the shield guardian is.
Okay. Yeah. I mean, it's just to have your backup. I mean, just in case anything goes awry.
Right.
You
Right.
probably should be somewhere where we can see what's going
Yeah.
on.
Hidden but still available.
Yeah. I think that's what we need to do.
Yep.
Should I take Precious with me?
Precious is in the hole.
No, just should we go down there and take Precious
Or
so I can act like
you
that
could-
guy?
You could grab one of the moldy blankets and pretend it's Precious.
I'm also
anyway.
not going to
But-
breathe through my nose at all
Okay.
when I'm around them. Just never breathing in out of my
Well,
nose.
um,
Is it more just breathing at all?
Can
you're like, you've noticed that after it's kind of left your system, you've become attuned to the smell.
Okay, okay.
I was
So
gonna
the
like
first time
living
they
it.
encounter it, it might be a similar. Okay, just be careful around that. I don't want you guys to have to. It sucks.
Okay.
You
Well-
said hempen rope as well, right?
Silken.
Oh, silk rope.
Ooh.
There we go. Also, I found a little box, some sort of tribute box. Might have some coinage in it,
Nice.
but I figure it might be locked or something like that. I'm just going to keep it away
Why
for
don't
now.
we just check it real quick?
I might pull it out. Does it
Cool.
have a lock on it?
Yeah.
I can't open it, so that's part of the reason why I figured to just put it
Who
away.
can
Just
sleight of hand this thing.
Does anybody have thieves'
I
tools?
can.
And I turn it towards you so you can do it, and I
Do
just
it.
hold it up, so you can like look right in the hole.
Yeah.
Since
In
your,
the
your head height is
hole.
like my waist height.
Sleight of hand, right?
Yeah.
18 plus 7.
Cool.
Five.
Yeah. You pop it open, and you can see that there's 3 gems, rubies, inside.
You can just keep the tribute
You
box.
find a fancy looking potion that
Ooh.
the liquid seems to have almost like a gaseous kind of texture to it
Okay.
as it moves around.
Invisibility.
or a potion.
And
of
you find
etherealness.
an obsidian dagger.
Ooh.
Ooh.
So it's black blade.
Mm-hmm.
Nice.
I'm having a hard time. How do you spell obsidian?
Oh yes.
OBS ID IAN. Yeah.
Mhm.
That's not happening. So it's okay. I will write it down in the notes. Cool.
Obsidian saga.
Yeah. Do you want me to hold on? Do you want me to hold on to it, or
Do you have somewhere you can put the chest, right?
Yeah,
Of course.
Oh, great. Put it in there.
I just put it in the hole.
The only concern I had with the Precious idea was we don't know what the relationship is between the two groups.
He may be seen by them as crazy as well. So
Yes.
good call.
Hmm.
I will not pretend to be Precious. Or the guy that, you know. Sweet.
Cool. Okay, so
Alright.
we should get into position.
Yeah.
We will get into position.
So you guys go
and-
back.
Yeah. Well,
Now, does this tunnel lead back into that larger one where they're fighting?
So this one to the left, I believe, does.
So that way I won't have to go down that
Mhm.
deep, you know.
Yeah.
I'm surprised you can remember all of that. Weren't you unconscious when you came in here?
Great memory. And also, just throw this up. Looks around for me.
Oh, and then all around.
Oh, okay.
Writes it down
Nice.
here. And he actually pulls out like a very nice map of the area.
No, I
Oh,
like
perfect.
where her head's at, because that was true. Because he said he got smacked in the head, and
Yeah.
it's like, how the heck do you know this?
Doesn't make sense.
I totally believe you, but prove it.
2 + 2 is 4, but that doesn't add up.
That's a good thing.
Whoa.
I like that a lot.
That was awesome.
Cool. Yeah, and Tongues is lasting for, when I cast it, it was for an hour, so I don't know how long it's been, but it's a while. It's going to be good for a while.
Okay, cool.
Let me make sure. I believe it's an hour. I just don't want to mispronounce that. Touch. 1 hour. Cool. No concentration. Yeah. And I go down the left tunnel and I say, I'll wait for a few minutes since it's only about 60 feet back to the entrance that you guys are going to. But just keep your eye out, and I flash that little fireball ball at you. 30 feet, right? 30 feet?
I believe so. Let me just double check really quickly. Fireball.
My
It's a
plan is to
20-foot
look at one of them
radius.
and be like,
That's 100.
this at those guys.
150
You should
feet.
eat it.
Kill them.
For the range.
So the range is 150 feet
Okay.
And
but
then
that's-
it's a 20-foot radius.
of the ball.
The ball is a 20.
Oh, the
radius.
explosion is a 20-foot
Yeah.
radius. Good.
Yeah.
Good to
Just-
know. I just wanted to get an idea because I've never used this before.
Yeah.
You know.
And I don't want you to be too close.
No, I won't. I don't. I don't want to get burned.
And then,
I've been burned too many times.
just let me know what level if you do. Want
Well,
to cast
isn't it extra beads if you cast?
Yeah,
Yes.
that's how it is.
Yeah, there's beads,
Oh, it is?
Yeah,
and for
so
each
you would
extra
just-
bead. So I'm just going to do the base level.
It would just be a level 1.
Okay.
Technically,
Maybe I've been doing that wrong.
so it's third level fireball for each bead, and then each bead after that increases it by 1, I believe. So this will just be a third level fireball. That's fine.
You're right.
That'll be great.
You're right. Okay.
That'd be great. It took all of 15 hit points to knock this guy out, so maybe it'll just incinerate them all. We'll see. Great. So I wait, I don't know, until I can't see them around that bend,
Okay.
unless
Yeah.
you guys have anything else.
Nope.
I assumed you guys left.
Good luck.
Bye.
We believe in you.
Should I like? Do you,
Wait.
before you go,
Knock him dead.
do you need a buff before you
Seen a
leave
little bit of
any
their.
sort?
One of the. What's that?
Do you need any buffs before you go?
What's a buff you could give me?
I've got many.
He's got buffs, guys.
I've got buffs.
2 buff.
I could bless you.
I got buffs.
I
They're
could-
multiplying.
Oh,
Uh,
bless.
I could cast Heroism or Shield of Faith.
That would up my armor class, right?
+2 to your AC.
If you're okay with it, do I have to stay within a certain distance of you for that?
Is that a touch?
No?
Oh, for when you cast it, but not after that?
Yeah.
As long as you're conscious and you concentrate.
Oh, range is 60 feet.
Yeah, I think that's when you...
No,
cast
it's Renzo Crit. Yeah, that's just when you cast it. Okay,
If you want
cool.
to do that, I'm totally down for that. And I feel a little bit stronger.
Cool.
That's all I've got. I don't have anything to... Unless I want to become invisible, which I might do. And I'm like not letting the cloak activate right now until I decide for it to...
Okay, cool.
Because all my stuff is still on. It's just...
Yeah,
It's still on.
it's fancy.
It's fancy.
So fancy.
And I wait until I can't see them, and then I just make my way down the tunnel that he said would direct me there.
Cool. And yeah, so you come across and you can see that there's the large amount of troglodytes, just about 11 on each side, and then the one that's tied up to the left of you. As you get closer, you can start to understand what they're fighting over. There's the one prominent figure on the left, kind of holding the other one, the one that's tied up hostage, and like barking, "Challenge me," across the way. And you can see the other one that has the sword is waving it up in the air, saying like, "Release him." So you can see it's somewhat of a
standoff between two factions of the same
Yeah.
race. Now, how closely grouped are they?
They are separated by a 10-foot stream.
So I could like hit one solid group of them.
Yeah.
All right.
Or pop 2 off.
I walk in. Well, I've only got one, so. But she's got the rest. I just make my way in and try to start like inserting more aggressive jeers.
Okay.
Just
a
like
persuasion
every once in a
roll.
while. Technically, I get advantage on deception checks when I'm changed. But since I have tongues and this deception or this image, is it possible for me to gain advantage on this?
Sure.
Cool. Just because they wouldn't know that I'm not speaking their language, because of tongues. Persuasion. Oh, I have expertise in that. Oh, good thing I have expertise in that. 20.
Cool. So they starts to get a little rowdier.
Cool. I'm just gonna egg it. Egg.
Cool. And essentially, like command, give me one word that you're telling them. Like, how are you trying to egg them on?
One word?
Give me like a one-word command. You're trying
Kill.
to kill.
I'm trying to incite violence.
All right. So from up above, you can kind of see this one figure going through the crowd on the side closest to you.
Mm-hmm.
And maybe after 2 minutes of making his way around, Liz finally comes around behind the two stalagmites where the person's being held up, and the troglodytes just rush forward across the stream, and the other ones advance as well.
You back up.
Oh yeah, they're gonna rush forward. I'm not gonna move forward, and I'm gonna go.
Kobe.
Okay.
Sorry, I just had to.
Go!
Roll the damage for that.
So it's 8d6, right? On a
Correct.
third level fireball.
Correct.
So we'll just pull 4, and do you want me to
Do you
double
need
that or
some more?
roll it? No, I'm only gonna. I don't like doing that. So that's 14. 28 fire damage.
Just poof of fire. Whoosh. And then you just see the stream just run red.
Is there a sword on the ground?
Yes,
Kinda
there is.
brutal.
But then you start to see these fish in the stream kind of coming out and feasting on whatever is left.
Okay.
Of the
I'm gonna run
troglodytes.
through quickly and snag that sword.
Cool. It's a nice obsidian long blade.
It
Long
got
sword.
all of them?
Yeah, all 23.
Well, there's still the one that's like,
Right, we still have one
Yeah.
to talk to.
yeah.
That's great.
Cool.
That was what I was
Well,
hoping.
we
I was
need-
like, they're gonna leave
okay.
him there, and then they're gonna, and I'm gonna just go, and I'll look at you guys and be like,
Okay. Well, you have the spider boots, so I could take Clunk and
Yeah.
the little guy.
and then doom 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 doom, shield guardian behind.
Yeah, because it's just 20 feet down, right? So it's
Yeah.
literally just gonna be like,
slide.
a, "Ooh."
Just
Yeah.
sit down on your butt and.
yeah, yeah, exactly.
Well, cool.
Nice job, Liz.
Kobe.
Totally killed it in there.
Love it.
Shield of Faith for like another 8 minutes.
Oh, I feel so vitalitous.
Cool, cool, cool.
Damn, it feels good to be a
Should-
gangster.
Are you still able to talk to them?
Yeah.
should
The
go
next,
talk-
what, 30 minutes? Because it's an
Yeah.
hour.
Mm-hmm.
So we should go talk to that one.
I kind of brandish the weapon. Is it? You said it's a long sword or a short sword?
Longsword.
Long sword? Am I proficient with those? I'm not. Does anybody know how to use one of these?
Right there.
It says longsword. It does say longsword. I brandish it, knowing how to wield it, and I'm impressed with the obsidian blade because I've never seen one aside from the dagger.
It's +2 longsword.
Ho, ho, ho. At least might be useful to get into Ovis.
Yeah.
Seems of some note, and I just slide it into the bag of holding.
There you go.
So who wants to?
Well, it's one of them, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. So you're the only one that really can talk to him for now.
Well, I feel like we can do a good cop, bad cop. I'm the guy that translates. I'm the nice guy. I'm the one that wants the best for him. You guys are the invading people who just, assisted this, right?
Yeah.
I want to be the good guy.
You come be a good guy with me.
Yeah, I'll be a good guy.
We're gonna be
So we
the
walk
bad
up
guy.
and I'm like, hey, friend.
Knocked out.
Oh, he's unconscious.
Mhm.
wanna
Do we
splash
have?
some
You want to
water?
give him a berry? Good berry.
Yeah, you want to splash some water on his face, maybe first?
Splash some water on his face from the river.
Okay. A little quipper comes up and like almost
Yeah, I was gonna say, don't do that.
bites at you,
I just get a little bit and like,
and you throw it in his face.
give
Nothing.
Nothing? Let's
him-
try the good berry.
Yeah.
I'll put one in his mouth and like move his jaw to like
Rub-
chew
rub
it
the
for him.
throat.
Yeah.
Make
Don't you spit it out.
Go down. Go
Roll a
down.
d20 for me.
Awesome. Anything?
Roll
I
a
should
medicine
add?
check.
Medicine? Okay. All right, we got this. 22.
Cool. Yeah. So you prop his head up. You massage his neck. It goes down his throat. And just like,
Like I done that.
friend. Something happened to your friends, and I just point towards the bloody explosion.
it's just like blast mark. Yeah. There's limbs everywhere. It's like,
yeah.
you did this.
No, I found this. How would I do that? I'm not a wizard. None of us are wizards.
She's holding a staff.
She's not a wizard, I promise. She can't cast that spell.
Heretics.
Heretics.
I kind of want to fly up and just kind of like slap him in the face. Tell him to knock it off.
What's your
That's
strength
fine.
modifier?
Oh, weak.
You heal him
+1. So
He knocks out.
because you only have one hit point from the good berry, so you knocked him out.
I was non-lethal. It was just a slap in the face.
Yeah, but he's still alive. He's
Give
just
him another
unconscious
good berry.
again.
Lay on hands him.
Just give him like one hit point.
Yeah, I'm
give him
gonna lay on hands him for one hit point.
Lay on hands. No medicine checks involved.
There we go.
Forcing him to masticate a weird berry. Nom, nom, nom.
We got to do what we got to
So-
do.
Yeah.
Wakes up again.
We're playing good cop, bad cop. So
I'm like, come on, and I like play the good guy. I'm like, it's okay. We just want to let you free. We came in here.
Free me.
Listen, if we free you, got to promise that you'll have a chat with us. We want to know what's going on down here. You promise?
What is a promise?
You say one thing and do that. You say that you will stay and talk to us.
Or,
And-
hear me out, we promise him that we will unchain him after he has provided us the information which we seek.
We will ask you questions, and you will be free once you answer them.
Okay.
What do you guys want to know?
First of all, why is he chained up the way he is? Like,
Why are you
what did he do?
prisoned? Why are you a prisoner?
I found the sword.
Oh.
I gave it to. I don't. He's probably dead.
He was holding the sword, yeah?
Yes.
I don't know, I just found the sword in the
He
middle
was
of the
my
river.
best friend.
I'm so glad.
It's unfortunate. Yes.
I'm so sorry for your loss.
Yes.
If we can find his remains, we shall give him a proper burial.
I look over at the river like, yeah.
It's like piranhas are just like on the Jungle Cruise when you get put to that one.
Oh,
part where
yeah.
the water's just going crazy.
But, like, does he appear comforted?
No, it looks destroyed.
We can have
But
a
I wanna
ceremony
comfort
to commemorate your friends.
Uh,
After we, find out what we need. Now, we're looking for something.
yes.
The worm. The great purple one.
And like he brings his arm and he's like, "Yeah, that way.
Why'd you call us heretics?
You're not troglodytes.
So anybody that is not a troglodyte
That's
is a
a
heretic?
big word for a
Yes.
troglodyte, is it not?
Because you guys can understand me talking back to him, but you don't know what he's saying.
Yeah.
Because everybody can understand me, and I can understand everybody, but...
That is a
When
big
he's-
word for a troglodyte.
It's their word for
Yeah.
it.
Oh, okay, it's just like
Gobbledygook.
non-believer. All right, is there anything we want to know?
Where did he get the sword from? Like, who did he kill to get
Yeah,
the sword?
who was... where did the sword come from?
People came here looking for egg.
The egg.
We killed them.
That's one of the things.
Because you protect the worm,
No, they came here.
and they tried to threaten you, and you killed them.
Yes.
I'm sorry for your friend's loss. Was that everybody that was here?
That was my entire family.
How are they so easily triggered by each other?
Yeah, why were they so mad?
The sword.
It's just a sword. Surely? I've never seen it, but...
It's a great sword. It's a fantastic.
Must have been large if it was a great sword. So
Great sword.
then you said fantastic, and I was like, I'm gonna play with this. Cool.
I'll kill you
What
so
else?
hard.
I'm gonna kill you so bad.
One was
I know I did. Ugh.
what?
As he was like, and you killed them. Bliss.
They were
I
just having a
copied them.
family squabble.
It was a family squabble. They would have murdered us though.
It's
There's
going to be
23 of them.
the one that.
And they allowed our halfling friend to be stuck in a hole. So
Who knows? Maybe that one is like the weird one that nobody really likes, and he's like, "What?" Like, and then just
he was the outcast, and now he's
Yes.
stuck in a hole. Oh, there is another guy. One of them is left alive. He has a pet that looks like a pile of rags.
Oh, him?
He's in a hole in another tunnel off to the side. We found him in the hole covered in mayonnaise.
I don't like him.
He's the last member
I
of
wish he had died.
He's the last one alive now, our friend.
But he's
Might have
not-
to help him out of the hole, though.
He eats his own feces.
Oh, yeah.
Well,
That's
I
it's
would
just you and him now.
I
anything else
go
we want
now?
to know? Yeah, no, I think he's told us all he knows.
When's the last time you saw the worm?
When was the last time you saw the worm?
I see it all the time.
It doesn't hurt you.
No, it avoids this place.
Why?
I don't know.
Is it because it stinks? I say that to you.
And I go,
Okay, cool. I don't have.
probably.
Ew.
Ew. All right.
Gross.
So we should be good, right? To free him. And as I pull the rapier out, it just like the blade shortens a little bit. It becomes a
Okay.
dagger.
I
and
kind of like point my staff at him though from a distance, like.
She's the one you gotta watch. Be careful.
Okay.
No quick moves.
Yeah.
All right. Be careful. Just you're free to go.
Then he stands up and he walks over to the stream and just sits down and cries. Making you guys feel bad for monsters.
Yeah, no, that's good. That's good.
I'm gonna go over there and give him a pat on the
I
back.
did the same thing last night. So
I'll sit down next to him and pat. It's
very-
okay there, champ. Chin up. You got your whole life
he's
ahead
trying
of
to
you.
comfort you, my friend.
And just his best friend's face is being devoured by fish.
It was a good face.
We should go.
And Griff says, "Should be on our way. We should be on our way."
All right, bye, friend. We will find who did this to your family.
I want you to see the look I'm giving you. Like, come on, dude. False hope.
Oh, look, I found him.
You're the worst. You're the worst kind of
He's
good
in the
cop.
water.
You're the good cop who's secretly a bad cop, and I hate you.
I'm a double agent.
Okay. I think we should go to where we need to go to find the worm.
Are we
Go
taking
in.
that sword with us?
Oh, it's in the bag already.
It is?
I made
Okay.
sure he didn't see that we had it.
It's in the bag.
Missed it.
+2 obsidian longsword.
Awesome.
If anybody can use that, please let me know because it's great. And I currently have I've got a lot of weapons right now. I've got a +1 warhammer, +2 obsidian longsword.
Got a bunch of stuff.
I've got a weapon that can be all of those things.
I thought we should keep it for when we go to Obis.
Yeah, for sure. I just didn't know if anybody could like use it because it's a great weapon. It's very nice. So
All right, so you do have the rest of the cavern if you want to explore it, or you can head off into the jungle.
oh, this cavern.
Yeah.
Does this look like where they live?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, we should totally check all that.
And there's like.
Let's just loot him while he's crying.
Yeah. You good? You good?
We're good. Okay, we're gonna steal all your
take-
family stuff. You don't
Yeah.
need it anymore.
Just go talk to the guy with the mayonnaise. He'll explain everything. Oh, he's gonna tell him.
He doesn't know that we
Tell
did
him
it.
about the mayonnaise.
He doesn't even know that we did it.
Oh. Anyway, okay, yeah, let's do the looting of the village.
Knock a guy out and dump 4 gallons of mayonnaise.
I want everybody to
on
know
him.
this is Liz's idea to do
It
this.
absolutely is.
All right. I will just say you guys walk around and loot everything. Because without the troglodytes, because they were supposed to split up and fill out the cavern as they start their little war.
Mm-hmm.
And you just ended up killing them all.
Nice one.
A little brutish, but effective.
23 XP. 23 creatures XP for all of us
Yeah.
in one attack.
Yeah.
We share that. We share that. That's great.
Hey, you know.
So I'll give that to you guys on your break.
Cool.
Okay.
Love it.
Ugh.
The break never stops.
And I'm going to
Ready
add
roll.
the sword as an other possession because there's no such thing as an obsidian longsword in the thing.
It's a +2. It just
Yeah, I just want to make sure I put the note and there's no notes ability on that thing. So.
You do see there is very interesting language on it,
Okay.
written on it.
Does it look like the stuff in the Undercommon book?
Yeah.
Cool.
And
Translate that on our long rest.
Are we?
just to tell you now, as you've been studying a little
bit,
little
yeah.
bit, it says darkness be praised.
Oh boy.
Ooh, that's cool.
That's a little sketchy.
So wait a minute. These guys could have been the good guys.
No, I think I don't know.
I mean,
That's
they
just
killed
my
the guy that says "darkness be praised." Like, just saying.
They could have had other motives.
They could have been your little army to fight against demon lords, but you killed them all.
Goodness. Great.
The first experience I had was a weird one petting a pile of rags that smelled so bad he made me sick.
It's
So
because he eats his own feces. He's obviously got his own thing going on. They put him in the room with the hole.
He was a poor sample size.
And someone tries to walk in, like telling a news story about them. They just want privacy, man.
Anyway,
All right.
okay.
So you guys walk through.
Yeah.
Griff guides you through the next tunnel.
I feel so bad now.
My character is morally opposed but does not want to fight it.
You can tell me you don't agree with it.
I don't agree with it. I don't think it was wrong what we've done.
You do think it was
I
wrong.
think it was wrong.
You know what? Hindsight is absolutely 2020.
Yes.
I do think that
We
maybe
shall-
next
We shall
time
pray for forgiveness and I shall pray for yours. Because that's the way it works.
I'll ask the traveler if I was off base.
I asked God
feel
for a
like you might be
bicycle
okay
for
with it.
Christmas, and he didn't give me one, and I realized it didn't work that way, so I stole one, and I begged for forgiveness.
All right. So you guys follow down another path, very similar to what you've come across before. Tubular, 10-foot diameter. You're kind of getting the feeling that this was all burrowed out by purple worms.
Worms, plural?
And
So there's a bigger
As,
one. Maybe it's orange.
Griff is guiding you forward. He's telling you some very funny stories about his life. He's just babbling on and on and on. And then eventually you guys come across a dead end almost. And you can see it just about 30 feet away. And Griff runs up and he's like, "This can't be right. I knew this was here before." And he turns around and all of a sudden the ground starts to quake. And a purple worm emerges from under him. And Griff is gone.
I liked him.
And
Every time we meet an NPC, we like a little bit. It gets snatched up by something. Our guards are dead.
This is
Welcome
this is
to
why I
being a
never
fan
liked
of Doctor
them.
Who.
Yeah.
Oh,
And now a tunnel leading downwards is revealed as well as upwards. But
so wait, he just was just tunneling and just ate him on accident?
Thank God. That guy talked too much.
But the path doesn't continue forward anymore, and
It
that
goes-
was really funny.
it goes downwards and your ring is starting to guide you down.
We're going down, down,
How
and there.
far down?
Sugar,
does it
we're
go?
going
Do you want to
down
light up a
swinging.
rock and chuck it down?
Sure.
Because you
I
can cast light on things, right?
yeah, I just cast light on this stone and I kind of throw it in.
Cool.
That was a really good roll.
So it's almost like the tunnel goes down and you can see that it opens up a little bit more.
Like it's a nest.
Somewhat, yeah.
Oh, shoot. How far down?
Just about 20 feet.
Oh, that's not bad.
So
I was
everybody
afraid
can
he
just
was
hop
gonna
on
be
the broom and I could just elevate.
And then the
I
shield
could
guardian can jump down and regenerate his hit points.
Oh yeah.
We'll let him take the damage. He'll be all right.
That guy.
Yeah. Okay. Well, let's do that.
All right.
Slowly.
You guys jump down, and you're in just about the cavern you're in is just about 15 feet. And you can see that the purple worm did go through, and it continued. It came from right in front of you, as that's where the tunnel has gone.
Mhm.
But you can see a pathway off to the right that is just about a 5-foot tunnel that goes off to the right.
So the guardian can't fit in there. Could he shrink? Could he like crawl or?
You can try, yeah.
Wait.
I'm just
Wait.
gonna put him in my hole.
Oh, you could.
Oh, yeah,
He doesn't
you
have
could
to
definitely
breathe.
do that.
Yeah. I'm just gonna put him in my hole for now.
Great. I'll save my mushrooms for later.
It's your Pokeball. It's a Pokeball napkin. Shield Guardian.
I just like
Go,
throw
Shield
it on
Guardian,
top of him and
go.
it's like, like disappeared.
Yeah.
Oh, that's a cool magic trick. If I really want to freak someone out,
Yeah.
I should remember that.
It's the dog thing where you hold it up and then run away from the doorway.
Exactly.
But
All
with the
right,
shield
all
guardian.
right, all right. So,
All right. Okay, now, ladies.
you guys head off to that tunnel to the right?
We do.
All right.
I think we
Let
sneak
me-
off quietly, right? After the shield guardian is put into the hole.
Yes, he's on timeout.
Awesome.
All right, so you guys head off to the right, and you come into a slightly larger room, just about 15 by 20 feet. And this room is filled with all kinds of fungus and bioluminescent, just filling up the entire room.
I'd like to use something to kind of like touch the fungus to see if it reacts to it.
Your staff?
No, because what if it damages the staff?
Mm.
Kind of doubt that. Magical items are hard to damage.
Mm.
We're
Really
looking
hard.
for magical mushrooms to kill. Yeah, that's part
Oh.
of what we're looking for.
Oh,
So-
that's right. In the footsteps of the no, that's in the footsteps of the
devil's-
mushrooms.
The devil's mushrooms.
Yeah, the devil's mushrooms are in the footsteps of a fiend, not the worm.
No, I know, but that's what I'm saying is like if there's a level of like a demonic mushroom because of the footsteps, I don't want to risk losing
No, but these
my-
aren't footsteps of a demon.
I don't want to risk losing my staff, so I'm going to use a little tiny pebble I can find
Safe.
just to touch.
Just to be safe.
Just poke it with my rapier.
Fine, do it.
So as soon as you poke it, very
Your rapier
nice,
disappears.
very nice smell fills your nose.
Ooh, perfume.
I start cutting some.
Cool.
Does it like keep the smell for a while?
Mhm.
Okay,
And
great.
it's almost like a very savory smell. It's not like perfume. It's almost
Sauteed
I
mushrooms.
was going to say, is it going to be like cooked mushrooms?
Can I eat one?
sure.
What does it do?
It just tastes very well, and your stomach is full.
I start cutting more. I take a bunch.
Dry a man.
Got a whole bundle.
All right, go ahead and
They glow, correct?
Oh, these
Ones
are
that I
by-
cut?
roll a d6 and tell me what number you got.
6.
Cool. You get 3 pounds of mushrooms.
3 pounds of
Ooh.
mushrooms.
Nice.
Love it.
And so like eating a mushroom fills you up for the day.
It's not like
kinda
good berry.
It's like
It's a hearty
it's a
meal.
Cool.
Yum, 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 yum.
Wish Boris was here. We could ask Boris Rootfoot. He's a Circlus Boris druid at Dylan Place. What are these mushrooms called?
All
Or
right.
Stool was here.
And so you notice to the right that there is another pathway going forward.
Oh, did you guys know that Jim Jar is a god?
What?
And I want to announce we actually said it that loud. I don't know if it echoes, but that was what
Yep. Yep.
was done. So if there's anything down here, they heard us.
He's a god.
You're still going to get the same reaction.
No, they talk in your head. I know this is a little bit alarming, but he's the Traveler.
Who's that?
The Traveler is the guy that created changelings.
Wait.
He's
So
not.
you're saying he's daddy?
He is my daddy.
He's daddy?
Cute.
Cute.
Wait.
No, I don't think he's back. He's back at the. So the good news is that Devonshire Shim is being protected right now by a god. He is protecting them. Remember, we saw him casting magic, protecting.
I think so.
Right,
so-
but how? When did you find this out?
In my vision, I saw him and he gave me this weapon that changes the mark of the traveler.
The one at the tower?
I forgot to tell you guys this earlier.
Yeah, I was just thinking.
You've been sitting on that for a while.
You know, it just kind of slipped my mind. I was very excited. And, you know, it's not often you meet a god. Even if I was just seeing it in my head. But Jimjar is the traveler. So next time, if we see him again, he said that this is where paths would no longer cross again, as if that we're not going to see him again. But traveler be praised. It seems as though we're being guided all along.
Wow.
I've got a lot going through my mind right now.
That guy still owes me 20 gold. Son of a bitch!
The god can't.
He must not be a Lannister.
Obviously.
Yeah.
I have not the slightest clue what you're talking about. What is a Lannister?
Oh my god.
Long story.
Family of jerks.
Yes. Anyway. Okay, well, now that my mind has been blown, onward?
Before we move forward, what did you guys see? Because we heard that she saw him enter. That was what came through my head, is we didn't really talk about what we saw. We just kind of showed what we got.
Yeah.
If you're comfortable sharing it, I don't know. It sounds like some of these are really personal.
No, I mean, I think it was the Sunblade. No. What's the
Dawnbringer?
Thank you. I should know my own blade. Anyway, he was released and gave me the staff in return.
Oh, Dawnbringer's gone.
Yes, and in his place is the staff.
I thought maybe he was in your hole.
No. He's not. Anyway, so
Lily, everybody.
but yeah, so he walked with the unicorns. Now he walks with the unicorn.
Oh, he's with your patron.
That's who he gave me the staff and then walked with.
And left the sword.
Is the unicorn your god?
Yes.
What about you, Clunk? Seems like we've all had some pretty big revelations.
I saw what seemed to be Tom expanding out into the Oak Strider. I see the great tree connecting everything. The great tree of Midrillin was its name, and that I am the first Oak Strider of Eberron. I saw upon my path a halberd made out of the bark of the great tree awaiting me.
And that's the one you have now.
I believe so. Is that the one that I have now, Nolan?
Mm-hmm.
That's the one that I have
Yes.
now.
You're an Oak Strider. What a cool name.
It's a very cool name. I hope to one day stride amongst the oaks.
I've never heard of an oak strider before.
Nor have I, but it's clear in my mind, bright as day.
The great tree called a Midrillin?
Clear as day.
Wow.
All right.
Who needs a headband of intellect, right?
I know, seriously.
When you have notes.
So now that we've gotten that out of the way,
All right.
I think we can continue. Right?
Onward.
Tally ho!
So
No
funny
longer
enough-
with a gnome friend or a halfling friend to lead us.
Yeah.
If we find that great worm, we need to make sure we pull that rock quarter out of its stomach.
Yes, that thing is quite nifty.
How
Totally
many
is.
how many worms are in the cavern though?
Funny enough,
Too big.
you start to feel a rumble.
Oh, of course we do.
And immediately from your right, you can see through the tunnel emerging a giant purple worm comes through and tunnels its way into another cavern.
So we should go that way. Wait,
Follow it?
And it's guiding you through.
let's just follow the
Let's
rings.
follow it.
Okay.
Because the rings are acting as compasses to where we need to go, as well as to each other when they're far enough apart.
Yeah.
Man, these things are cool.
All right, let's go. Let's go get this worm.
Get them.
So yeah, you guys come into a larger cavern where it originally came through, and thousands of bones carpet the floor.
Oh.
And you can see that the trail of bones has just been swashed aside as you see where the worm tunneled through a large cavern, and you can see this odd material coming from the floor into the middle of the room, where piles of eggs float
They're floating in the air.
Well, they're connected by this odd, like, mucus, and it connects from the floor to the ceiling.
How large are the eggs?
They are
This is where you could also go.
they're just about 3 feet in diameter.
Oh my
They're the
gosh!
size of a toddler.
Wait. So the whole
So,
floor is covered. So how far away are we from the eggs?
Good
You
question.
guys have not gone through the tunnel yet, so you're just about 30 feet into that main cavern. And you can see that in the actual cavern in front of you, that this pile of eggs is just about 40 feet in the air.
We only need one.
I can hop on my broom and put it in the
I don't
portable
think-
hole.
Yeah.
Can you carry it?
It's in the portable hole.
But can you like
Well,
even
the portable
pull
hole
it
has to be
off?
placed on a flat surface in order to be accessed.
So.
I have an idea. Let me see that broom.
Okay.
Put down the
Does it
portable
require
hole.
attunement?
Oh, actually, you know what? I think it does.
Okay, well then never mind.
How far away are the eggs from the wall?
Oh yeah, because like, what's the
So this one's
dimensions?
immediately in the center.
Could we potentially pull one of the eggs out of the circle and drop it into the portable hole?
That was my
The only
just set
bad
it
thing
up.
is it could possibly break, but
How heavy are the eggs?
It's hard to
Probably
tell.
wouldn't know until
Yeah.
we.
Yeah.
I mean,
So what
imagine
could
a
do is I could fly
toddler-sized egg.
someone up.
About that heavy.
I could have the shield guardian do it. How
it
deep
bad?
is the portable hole when it's open? Is it like infinite? Like you just start
Not
floating?
infinite. It carries like
I think it has no limit on on weight, but it's like
15
a.
feet, right?
I want to say it's like a 10 by 10 foot hole, but I'm gonna check right now.
Something
how
like
is
that.
the atmosphere inside the hole? Do you know if it's like a space thing where you're like floating in there, or you?
Is it like
just-
it's
No.
like Hermione's
Hit
bag? That she just like sticks her arm all the way in.
It's
So
just
my
so
thing.
everything
10
goes
feet
to the
deep.
bottom?
Okay.
And yeah,
I just think someone
so
who
probably 10 feet wide.
because I don't know if the shield guardian would have the ability to do what I'm thinking, but I bring someone up with the broom who was strong enough to pluck the egg, and then the hole is below, and we lower down and just drop it in, and the shield guardian will hold it within the
Inside the portable hole, keep it safe.
Mm-hmm.
Keep it secret.
Because
The
it has
only-
to be intact.
Yeah.
And I don't want to just drop it in the hole if it's 10 feet and just.
Yeah, we probably need to get that since we're not that. We don't really know how far.
Oh.
I was gonna say
You-
because we have to preserve it and keep it an egg.
The other thing is, it's got that gooey stuff on it. We don't know if that's poisonous or.
It's true.
I mean, we'll have to do it. Whoever goes up there will
Shield
need to
Guardian
do
do
a check.
it. Just bring the Shield Guardian up. Have him do it the whole time.
Would that work? If I. Okay.
Can you broom
We'd
him
have
up
to find
there?
out.
Okay.
Wait,
You broom broom. I'm in my mom's car.
I'd like to just before I do this, and I take the shield guardian out of the portable hole, but I'd like to kind of take a quick look around the room and see if I notice anything moving
So you're going into the large cavern.
slowly. Yeah.
Okay, you do see the purple worm is circling the room.
Okay.
You see 7 clusters of eggs, all at different heights. The lowest being just 10 feet above, and the highest being just 50 feet above.
But they're
So
all
we could go to one of the lower hanging fruits.
yes. But how close? So the one that's 10 feet above, where is that located?
That's far across the room. It's
Okay.
the farthest across from you.
And there's only one worm.
Yeah, how big
yes.
is the worm? Length and
Gargantuan. If let me see if I have an
Sweet
exact
Mama June
size.
bug. That's a big one.
oh, is that a worm on the far right there?
Yeah.
Oh, wow. Okay.
So I
Probably
mean,
like 40,
He's
50
big.
feet long,
that's a purple worm.
Oh wow.
and that's a giant next
Okay.
to it.
It's a big mama.
That's a big old mamma jamma.
Wow.
We're about to fight
She's
one
a
of those.
big mamma
basically.
jamma.
We're about to fight one of those in Borderlands. Similar.
Okay. So, do you guys come with me to kind of detect it, or do I just go in and let you guys know, relay the message of like, hey, that's not the only thing that we can get, but that's not the only thing that's in there.
Is a worm celestial, fiend, or undead, or no?
No.
So I think if we interact with any of those eggs, pardon me, I think if we interact with any of those eggs, then Mama's going to go after us. But that looks like the same worm. I think maybe that just ate our friend, so we can get if we kill it, that may give us some time to get the egg, as well as get that rock quarter out of its stomach.
But hear me out. It's really, really big.
No, I know.
How will we find the rock quarter? Is what he's getting
Detect
at.
magic.
Oh,
I was gonna say that.
I'm sorry. Pooja, you're so utility. Between your light and your detect magic, like you
Can't
are
we
perfect for
reason?
everything.
Just reason with it.
Am I able to use detect magic within the if I get close enough to detect the actual rock? Because is it a magical item that I can
Possibly.
detect?
I mean, you might be able to.
Okay.
It's just a theory. I don't know.
How fast can the worm go? How fast is it moving right now?
We've seen it move past us several times. Yeah, it's pretty
I mean,
quick.
it's moving just about like I don't know if you guys can gauge it, but 50 feet.
Oh, it's fast.
Yeah.
And this is not
Yeah.
its rushing combat
it's
movement. This is
sprinting.
just going.
Yeah, it's not. It's just moving at a casual pace.
Guys, I was thinking maybe we could do a distraction thing, but there's no way.
No, I
Even if
either way. I just think that if we can surprise it,
Mhm.
we have a good chance of defeating it, because we're not going to get into that room and try and get one out without it noticing.
Yeah.
is there any way that maybe, since I'm pretty good with nature, I'm pretty familiar
Mhm.
with the terrain that we're in. If there's a way I
Favorite
could
terrain.
put my hands on the ground and kind of sense where it is based on the vibrations.
We can see it.
I know, but it's been tunneling through things, so if it's tunneling up underneath us,
But we can see
maybe
it.
For now, but if it goes under and then comes
if
back
it
up
goes
like a
down.
tremor.
Right,
Okay,
right.
I thought you were like I'm gonna feel where it is. I'm like, it's right there.
No, because the last time we saw it, it went above us.
yeah, it went
And we
straight
went down,
through.
and then now there's a worm in there.
Yeah. Well, I thought
Right,
it
are we
was
going to
still in
fight
the
this
room.
thing? Or?
It's still in.
Oh, okay.
But I think what it did was it went
But-
up and then back down.
Yeah.
There could be others.
There could be others. Do you know anything, because this is one of your favorite terrain, about what it is and if it does live in groups?
DM, do I know that? Should I roll for it? History?
You. Not yet.
Okay. But would I be able to do that with a nature
Possibly,
check?
yeah.
With the ground thing?
Hmm.
Does anybody have those exploding mushrooms?
Maybe.
Oh, the ones that caused the... I only had one more, because we
think I
traded
got
the
'em.
other two.
I think I still have mine.
They're all shriveled up.
Oh,
Oh,
Mm.
they've expired.
okay.
Nothing.
I think the only thing we could do is try to attack it, surprise attack it,
Yeah.
because we're not going to get an egg unless 3 of us are attacking, or with the Shield Guardian 4, and then I try to get one.
Yeah.
Question. I have a mushroom that makes things small.
That's also expired.
Oh, it did. All my mushrooms have expired. No.
Let me make sure I don't have
I was gonna
any
say it
more.
was probably too small to affect him in a.
Yeah, it may not affect a
Huge way,
gargantuan
but-
creature.
Wait, how big does the bag of holding get?
It doesn't get big.
It doesn't get 3
It
feet
just-
wide?
No.
Damn.
No, it only what can fit inside of that bag. So a person could fit in, they would just have to
Yeah.
you know,
okay.
like...
Let's
If
get-
only there could be a material that would stretch.
Like elastic.
What's an elastic?
Okay, I think honestly we should just surprise attack.
Yeah, don't worry about
And
this,
draw
the
string.
crystal at all, because we need your damage to defeat the creature.
Don't worry about the crystal.
Yeah, not until after we've defeated it.
Oh, you mean
Right,
like
because you were talking about going up and getting it during the
You mean the
fight, and I
egg?
was like...
you mean the egg?
yeah.
Okay.
I was like, don't worry about that, because we need
Okay.
your DPS. You're so strong.
Okay.
So much damage.
Okay. I'm hopping on my broom. And
I crack my neck.
I kind of want to
like crossbow.
Has my shield of faith worn off on him yet?
Yeah.
Rats. Okay.
Yeah, save that concentration for something else, though, Boo.
so it's like we're on the edge and then it drops down.
Yeah.
How wide is it
Well,
again?
no, he's kind of made a ramp for you as going
Oh,
down
because
to the
he
room. Yeah.
burrowed in.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay. So how wide is this whole
Oh.
nest area?
The whole nest. I mean, you
Yeah.
can see that up to the ceiling it's about 80 feet. The whole
Wide.
room
See
Tall.
is
yeah.
wide.
Okay.
Is it 80 by 80? Kind of cave-ish. She's a bad man, Gemma.
It's 170 feet.
Wide.
Yeah.
And 80 feet tall.
Oh!
Okay.
Stalactites, stalagmites, kind of like
Yeah.
general cave sense.
Well, most of it's like it's
Is it rounded a little?
it's almost like a sphere because of
Oh.
how much it's been burrowed out.
Okay.
Okay, so because I was thinking about hopping on the broom and taking a look around to see what else I could see.
I don't know if it can see or not, so it may
Yeah,
not be able to see. It'll feel the vibration. I was like, it may not be able to see, but as soon as you touch the eggs, it would probably.
Yeah, no, I don't want to touch the eggs. I
Yeah.
just want to get a look around and see what's
Go
going
up.
on.
Have a look-see.
I like to fly up
All right.
and just take a look and see if there's anything worth notation before we start this.
All right. I need you to make a stealth check.
I don't know which die is rolling good tonight, guys. It's not good.
That one.
27.
Cool. You fly into the middle of the room.
We lose sight of her.
Okay. I fly into the middle of the room. I'm taking a look. Is there anything noteworthy that I recognize that I would know?
There's a few other tunnels that lead off. It seems that one at each kind of like if it's a room or a sphere, at each almost like side,
Mm-hmm.
there's a tunnel going out.
Okay. So there's multiple exits.
Yeah.
Any more of those mushrooms?
No. You do see the bones litter the floor.
Okay.
You now see that there is a mucus, almost like something spit onto the wall, and that's where the eggs are being held up into the middle of the room. It's by mucus.
Okay. Gross. Gross.
It's cool, right? Is it really?
Okay. I fly back and I relay what I've found.
As soon as you fly back, the worm stops. And it starts to just look up at you. And it starts to call out.
Oh.
And then you see it's almost like its demeanor changes as it like curls back. And I need you guys to roll initiative.
Like a big old angry snake.
Great.
A snakeipede.
Great.
That use echolocation.
I don't know this dice, man.
I'm not using that anymore. It's hard to read the numbers, but I know what I had. I had that, which is really good.
All right. Anyone above a 20?
Yes. 24.
15 to 19.
Oh,
Man.
no.
Yeah.
Oh, what about the Shield Guardian?
10 to 15.
Oh, wait.
11.
Does Shield Guardian have an initiative?
I think it's like a
It's
minus.
just base dex.
Like
so
a
it might be
-2.
a -1 or 2,
Oh,
yeah.
cool. What are we looking for now?
A 10 to a 15.
Got a 10.
13.
Oh, okay.
Oh.
And the
Sorry.
Shield Guardian
So the 10 to
rolled
15 you
a
didn't-
5. Rolled a 7 minus 2.
So 5.
5.
It's okay. He's holding up the rear like a bus.
I think I kind of want to leave him there because I think I'm going to use him to get the eggs.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He's tall enough that he could grab the lower ones by
Mhm.
himself.
Mm-hmm. And like actually hold on to them and then just
Yeah.
All right,
just
Liz,
in case
here
that
you go.
mucus is acidic or something like you said.
yeah. So you're gone.
Said Liz?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Awesome. The first thing I'm going to do because... oh, I could have taken that. I almost took Hold Monster. Oh, no, that's a 5th level spell. I almost took Charm Monster, which would have been perfect for this, but I didn't take it. So I'm just going to look at it and be like, sucks. And I'm going to... Because I told you right before, I turned it into a light crossbow.
Mhm.
And I'm going to shoot at him.
Cool.
With my, it's a +2, and the light crossbow is still a D8, right?
Yeah.
25.
Yeah, that hits.
7, and I'm gonna expend 7 piercing and expending Psychic Blades. Let me make sure that Psychic Blades hasn't gone up at all. I don't think it has. I think it's not until 10. Yeah, at 10. Wow, but it goes up by 2d6. So it goes from 3d6 to 5d6 to 8d6. Along with 15 psychic damage. As well, there's a feature from my weapon. Whenever I do psychic damage with psychic blades, he has disadvantage on saving throws and ability score of my choice for the next 2 rounds.
Mm-hmm.
And that will be... We're going to do wisdom saving throw. Wisdom.
right.
So I choose this, choose an ability. Wisdom. Disadvantage on saving throws of the ability score. And if they fail the saving throw, I regain a bardic inspiration.
You okay
My
there?
heart, that's amazing.
All right.
Oh.
So the worm is going next.
Oh God.
It takes the force, like the crossbow bolt doesn't really hurt it too much, but it's the psychic blades that afflict it the most.
Fair enough.
It quickly turns around, and from the back of its tail, a stinger shoots out towards you and makes an attack.
Shield.
You're casting shield?
Yes.
All right.
So what's your AC now?
Oh wow. Oh wow. Wow. 24.
So that misses.
I would hope so.
And then
Holy cow.
it goes towards Liss, and it makes a bite attack.
Dang.
Mm-hmm. Firing on both ends, guys.
Tracy? Tracy?
18.
That hits.
Okay.
All right.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh, SpaghettiOs. Gross.
You take a total of 23 piercing damage, and I need you to make a dexterity saving throw.
I'm 10 feet within Clunk, right?
Mm-hmm.
That was
Does anybody have Sentinel? Because we're standing next to each
I
other.
have advantage.
I know, but if anybody has Sentinel, they can make an attack of opportunity against it.
Sentinel?
I don't.
Nobody
think
has
so.
Sentinel feet. Oh, cool. Okay. I'm really good at dexterity saving throws, especially when he's hanging out. I got a 28.
Okay, yeah, you're fine.
What was that to avoid?
You don't know. Lily, it's your turn. Worm is right in front of you.
gosh. Its head is toward me, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Don't
Giant
want
mouth
that
just
butt.
going.
Okay. I am going to use Dread Ambusher. I'm also going to bonus action Hunter's Mark, and I'm going to take my first shot.
Cool.
Very cool. What a good job.
Cool.
Cool, cool, cool. Oh, it's silvered too. I didn't even realize that. Awesome.
17 to hit.
Misses.
Don't like that.
The arrow bounces off the thick hide of the large worm.
I'm gonna try again. Ooh, 29.
Hits.
I was like, don't you dare.
Like, it better not count.
What did you make? What have you done? Look what you've... I can't believe you've done this.
17 damage.
17. All right.
Okay, and then my third.
Oh my gosh.
That
That damage.
22 to hit.
Hits.
Awesome.
So 19 missed, right?
17.
17.
17 missed. 20, whatever. Super high 29 hit. She's a very wide spread in her rolls.
Yeah. You almost made me drop my
24
thumb.
damage.
Ooh.
Oh, goodness gracious.
All right. Great turn.
Thank you very much.
Clunk.
Great. How far out am I?
It's right in front of you.
Great. I am going to hack at him with my Talon of the Great Worm.
Okay.
Rickety wrecking, bro.
Rickety rack. Ooh. Crit fail, but that's still 11 with my plus.
Crit fail?
Crit fail's a crit fail.
It's
Automatic miss.
yeah. It's like you were striking right at its face, and its mouth opens up, and you just kind of slash at air.
Ah. Rats. Alright, I did take the attack action, so I can take another attack.
Of course, yeah.
Hooray! Let's see if I can redeem myself with a crit.
Not a crit. Yeah, you're going to say crit.
No, but
crit
it's
success.
16 to hit.
almost made me drop my
That's 16.
16 flat to hit.
That misses.
Wow, I am rolling hot trash. It's going to be a great day, folks.
Is that your turn?
That's my turn.
All right, Pooja. So your friends are being like the tunnel is closed off as this giant worm has gone in front of it. You have free roam.
Oh,
over
it's
the room.
completely closed off. We can't move through it at all.
No.
And it's not paying attention
Well,
to
I
me?
mean, you could slide through it.
Yeah.
Possibly. It's going to be tricky though.
Okay. Ooh.
It's distracted.
Mm-hmm.
How close am I to one of the hanging eggs?
There's one 30 feet above you.
I mean, I'm gonna...
Break one just to piss it off.
Just cut one down and just like
Okay,
let
yeah.
it crash so it lets us in the room.
We only need one for our.
Yeah, let's say.
Would that
start
be
destroying
considered
there.
my full action, or would that be a bonus action?
To what?
To actually cut down one of the eggs.
A full action.
How many do we need?
Or
for
hear me
the-
out, deal some
We
damage.
need one.
So we should take two if we
Let's
can.
worry about that once the worm's dead.
But
Yeah.
I'm just saying.
There's
we
a
should-
bunch of
damage.
eggs.
I gotta do damage, and I got break the egg.
Because you do have multiple bolts with Eldritch Blast, so maybe you could like fire one at him and one at one of the bits
I'm gonna do...
to knock it down.
I'm gonna ask
Wait.
Lily. You're
Ask
the,
me.
You're the deciding factor.
Hmm.
Do I damage one of the eggs, or deal some damage to the beast?
Mm. Is there a way that you could use one of the eggs as a weapon and crack it on its head?
You're amazing. Okay, I'm gonna use I'm gonna use my magic missile wand,
Okay.
level 7, and I will need.
What do you need?
7d4.
I need 64,
Only
then plus mine, so 7.
Oh,
I
but
need
it's
6 from
3
her.
for starting, and then it's one more for everyone after
got it.
that.
It is. Oh
Yeah.
Then I'm gonna need. Oh. So
You're going to
3.
need 10.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5,
Yeah.
6, 7, 8, 9.
I believe so.
Oh, perfect.
Perfect.
Okay,
Nice. Yeah, Sarah's plethora of dice over there helped out.
I'm gonna keep one to the side.
Cool.
These are all going to the worm. And then it's plus 9, so it's 9d4
Yeah.
plus 9.
I see some force.
So
Wasn't there 10 bolts though? Okay.
do not.
Oh, you're doing 9 of the 10 at it. Nice.
So
She's a
8,
beast.
9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, plus 6, 21 towards the worm.
Okay.
And then I just want to roll this.
Was that? Did you already add the 9 to that?
Oh, 30 towards the worm. And
Yeah.
then towards the egg above me. 2.
Egg shatters.
I move out of the way though as I'm doing this. I'm like, cool, thank you. I don't know whose dice is whose.
And
All right.
30 force damage. Good work. Who
Nice.
was that? That was me.
Does
Shield Guardian.
wait, the worm didn't react to me cracking the egg?
Not yet.
Oh.
How did the force
Oh!
damage look on it though?
I mean, you guys
It's got,
can see.
it's got a hard carapace too.
Yeah, you can really
You
see.
can't really see much of that.
Shield Guardian's turn.
Shield Guardian was in the tunnel entrance with us still.
Hmm?
He was in
Yeah.
the tunnel entrance with us.
Oh, I get that. Okay, so the only thing I could do is the multi attack with the 2 fists.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I'm gonna do that.
It's like this.
Do
this
you want me to
reminds
roll
of,
it separate or
Yeah,
together?
you can roll it together.
It's like Pacific Rim here.
Yeah.
Shield Guardian. Gypsy Danger.
Gee, it's neither one hit. I rolled a 2 and a 3.
Oh, yeah.
Neither one hit.
All right. And we're back up to Liss.
Liz is like, oh no, and he turns it into a rapier and stabs at it.
Okay.
My silvered plus 2 magic weight. 21.
Yeah, you hit.
Cool. Expending in a use of psychic blades. If anyone wants to make a wisdom saving throw, then he's going to have disadvantage on it because of my psychic blades.
If someone makes a wisdom?
If someone forces him to make a wisdom saving throw,
oh.
any wisdom checks, I think technically, I'll read it again, but if you force him to wisdom, he has disadvantage on it, and if he fails it, then I regain Bardic inspiration as well.
Cool.
So
Good to know.
this much damage. It is that's awesome. 8 piercing, magical silver, whatever, and 12 psychic. And I'm going to choose another type.
It doesn't stack.
Oh, it doesn't stack. So it's just, can I make it so now it's two,
so you can
two
either
rounds again?
reset it
I'll
to
reset
wisdom.
it to wisdom, so it's 2 rounds now
Okay.
instead of 1.
Mhm.
Is that okay? And then I'm going to look at Clunk and be like, you can do that better this time. I believe in you, buddy. Bardic inspiration.
Thank you, friendo.
Really quick, I'm gonna roll for my wand
Okay.
because it is at 0 now.
Oh, okay. You expended everything.
Got a 5.
Cool.
Doesn't no.
It's fine. All right. The worm.
Oh, but I do move back because I have mobile now and he can't make attacks
Okay,
of
cool.
opportunity. I move back 30 feet.
The worm turns around, and as it turns around, the tail goes at you.
At me?
Yeah. Tail stinger.
He's shooting at me past the 3
Yeah, it's a
people in front
stinger.
of me?
It's like the Jumanji
I'm just trying to figure out why he's shooting at me.
Because you attacked him
He's so many close
or her.
people.
It's a.
Ooh, 29 to hit.
Yeah. I'm the only one that's got it.
You take a total of 22 piercing damage, and I need you to make
50
a
damage.
con saving throw.
And now I'm 30 feet away, so I'm not benefiting from Clunk's thing. So I got a 4. I'm the only one that's been attacked this whole thing.
I got attacked.
But you didn't get hit.
No, I didn't.
Yeah,
But
I moved
just wanted
away
to
because I was
feel
like,
better.
if I move away, I'll be less of a target with 3 people in front of it. And he's like, no.
You take 42 poison damage.
I'm unconscious.
Okay.
Ooh.
And it turns around and is going after Pooja.
Cool.
Makes a bite attack.
2 attacks.
It hits.
At 21.
Yep.
Holy crap. Okay.
Okay.
I don't want to use shield. So I have to use it before the attack happens too.
You dealt like
No, I tell you,
3 hits.
it hits and then you can say shield. Right? That's how shield
Isn't
works?
it a reaction?
When you're hit with an attack, you
Yeah.
can declare the shield. Yeah.
Even if the attack's already been announced.
Well, yeah, he'll declare the attack, and if the attack hits, you can choose to enact shield as a reaction, possibly forcing the attack to miss.
No. I'm gonna take the damage.
Oh.
All right. Take a total of 22 piercing damage, and then you need to make a dexterity saving throw.
How high in the air is this thing going up?
It's you're
I'm like.
You're-
I'm pretty close. I moved up like 20 feet.
yeah.
Yeah. So I'm like 60 feet up in the air.
Wow.
8.
You
Wait,
are
wait. Constitution or dexterity?
Dexterity.
Okay, 8.
You are swallowed by the giant worm.
Can I do a
We
reaction?
will get back to what happens to Pooja after Lily's turn.
Oh my gosh.
I'm unconscious. She has just been eaten whole.
Okay, here we go. High rollers, swinging at him with my bow.
How many fireball balls do you have left?
Ooh.
Just a question
If
from
the-
from the ethereal.
If the worm gets damaged by fire, will it affect me?
It could.
If the worm
I-
gets damaged by fire, does it affect me?
It could. I mean, I like affect you, like damage you? No.
Yeah.
Yeah, let's say
Okay.
yeah, usually swallowed creatures are shielded from outside effects, right?
Yeah. Mhm.
Okay, cool.
Can
Good.
Okay. I'm going to ask if I could do something when I go in there. But real quick, do I only take the 22 piercing damage, right?
That's all you take now.
Oh.
You take acid damage in its stomach because it's digesting you. You just Drex on the inside.
That's
Ah!
I was going to say I was going to do that, but then.
I believe in you. You can get out.
Okay, so
I have ideas.
I'm gonna go ahead and cast a fireball and throw it at him.
Cool.
Do I still have to roll to hit though, right?
No.
No.
How many are you throwing?
I'm going to throw.
And can you hit him in a place that doesn't hit me?
I have
He
6.
moved away from you.
Oh, great.
He's big
And
enough.
it's a 20-foot radius. Yeah,
Should
like
be
she
okay.
can throw it at the creature and not hit anybody else.
Yeah.
But funny enough, it doesn't leave your your like attack range because its tail is still right next to you.
Yeah, so it doesn't provoke attacks of opportunity. Fuck.
I'm gonna throw.
Maybe Griff's still in there.
Maybe.
That's what they just did in the chat. Oh my gosh. They're not in the
Maybe he hasn't been digested
Not
yet.
fully, maybe. I don't know. He's been there for a few minutes.
Yeah.
I would like to use 3 charges.
Okay. How
On
many
him,
beats
which
do you
is
have
a-
left after that?
Then I'll have 3 left.
Okay.
Because I have 6 right now. Actually, no, I have 5 right now.
Because you gave me one, yeah.
So, but I'm still going to use the 3.
So it's a 5th level fireball.
And so 5th level is 10d6.
Okay.
One moment while I grab that.
What's the dex saving throw against that, though?
15.
I didn't choose dex. It's only at 15.
And the effect's now done because you're unconscious. Yeah.
That's a happy DM.
You better be happy.
Smug man.
Dealt 90 damage to me in
Smug
3
boy.
attacks.
You guys aren't.
We're rolling shit. It's not his fault.
But still, you guys have done 106 damage.
I know.
That's pretty impressive, actually.
Did a lot of damage.
For Clunk not being able to attack
I
one,
would hit him.
the Shield
No, but
Guardian not
still.
attack
I would
one.
murk him if I could hit him.
Like,
Oh
now
man,
I'm
did you
gonna
attack
heal
with
this
disadvantage on the
fucking
first
guy.
attack? A cloak of displacement. I can't forget that thing.
It's a plus 14. So,
oh my god!
it's a purple worm, dude.
But I still disadvantage would be useful. We can't.
Like,
I can't forget.
I'm just saying,
to
you
remind
guys could have been like, let's study its movement. No,
Yeah.
let's go in and attack
I
it.
don't know. We were gonna. Yeah.
We didn't go in to attack it. I went in to go scope it out.
She was.
to
She
learn.
was scoping it. Yeah.
Yeah.
And we just stood there and went.
It has
It was like-
echolocation.
Worms can't look up.
They have echolocation.
They can't look up.
Shouts out to Echolocation.
Shout out to
Player
Shaun
on
of the
Twitch.
Dead. Dogs can't look up. Neither can worms.
Kevin
I'm
Bacon wasn't in Footloose.
Okay. So sorry that took so long.
Okay.
Okay, so you're going to do the dex saving throw for him?
What's the damage?
Oh, you hadn't done the damage yet? I thought you had rolled it and you were tabulating.
I messed something up on my thing, so I wrote it down. It's a big thing. I don't want to talk about it.
All right.
Dun.
Just getting eaten alive here.
I'm getting there, I promise.
Blow it open. It's just guts come out and it's just Pooja like.
It's so
Ew.
sticky. No, I'm probably gonna be unconscious. Like, yeah.
Possibly.
No, it's
Let's
gonna
be
happen.
positive, right? You know, if I can be unconscious and positive, you can be positive.
32
You can still do something to get out of it.
damage.
That's the plan.
32.
Yes.
Dang.
All right.
Dang.
Great turn.
Not as much as I wanted,
On
but
10d6.
that's okay.
That's about average.
And is that your turn?
That's okay. Yep.
Yeah.
Because I don't think I can do
30
anything
to,
else.
30 to 40. is
Right?
You have a
right.
bonus action.
I do.
but- I mean, I don't know what you use a bonus action for other than Hunter's Mark.
There's a little bonus action tab on your thing if you want to make sure there's.
I already
something-
have Hunter's Mark.
Do you
I
have
don't.
healing word?
No, I don't.
Clunk!
Oh yeah, my inspiration for Clunk is gone too. Oh no, that's not contingent on me being conscious. Use that inspiration, boy. And it's a D8 too. So
Okay, cool. So I'm going to, as a bonus action, I'm going to cast Divine Favor. And then I'm going to swing on
what
this
does that
dude.
do?
Divine Favor empowers me with Divine Radiance. Until the spell ends, my weapon attacks deal an extra 1d4 radiant damage on a hit.
Cool.
Appropriate.
Cool.
Awesome.
Zesty. So we're going to go ahead and roll that hit. 13 to hit.
Oh.
See, when you roll that die, you can look at it and be like, "That's low," and then you can roll a D8 and not tell him the result.
Oh, wait, I can add to...
Add to your to hit.
That's what I was going to do.
You
But
can't
you-
tell him
so-
the total.
I was going to do it on that roll anyway.
I will allow, if you want to expend it this first time, now
Okay,
that
cool.
you know.
So I can roll what to
a
add
D8,
to it?
a D8 and add whatever you roll to your total.
Okay, so that's not as bad as an 18 to hit.
That hits.
Okay,
Nice.
Finally,
Now
I'm
we
gonna
know.
pop a
AC is
I'm gonna
18.
pop a second
Missed
level
on a
Divine
17.
Smite.
Yeah, boy.
Actually, I already used my bonus action, I guess, for Divine Favor.
Divine Smite
Divine
is not an
Smite
action.
doesn't use any action economy.
When you hit with a weapon
Oh.
attack, boom.
Great, I'm gonna pop a Divine Smite.
Yeah, boy.
Second
and an extra
level.
D4. Ooh, get it, get it.
Gotta make it count. That's
I'm
my
team
first
you
attack.
guys right now because I
Okay.
can't do anything.
Is he's not fiend or undead, is he?
No.
Rats. That would have been so nice. So that's 1d10.
Like a finger of death him and make him
plus
undead.
7 plus the d4 and then the Divine Smite. Sorry, I'm still a noob. At a second level, it's 3 extra d8 So 1, 2, 3, and that's my damage dice.
Oh my
for
God.
hit number 1.
And so the D10 is regular damage, and the rest is all radiant, right?
Yeah, so that's 6 slashing damage, and then
Oh no, 6 plus whatever on there, because you get your strength and everything.
Yeah.
To it.
So that's 13 slashing damage, and then that's going to be 2, 4, 6, 14 radiant damage on the first hit.
All right, so a total of 27.
27 damage on hit number 1.
Damn.
Hit number 2. I'm going to roll a different d20.
Yeah.
Don't like this one.
It's being be goofy.
Okay. Not the worst thing in the world. Is that a 16 I hear to hit?
That misses.
I think 18's the threshold.
Yeah.
That's my turn.
That's what happens when you forget your dice.
It does. I
Use
get the
someone
dice of
else's dice.
shame. The dice gods are fine. On the break, I'll go get my dice. If that's how it's going to be.
Hint, hint, hint.
It's rolling okay.
Hint, 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 indeed.
All right, Pooja.
It's not.
You're in a dark, wet cavern, and you see a halfling in a magical orb saying, "Good show."
This one rolls well.
It's one of mine. Yeah.
I can't save
Maybe
him.
this one.
I'm just deciding now. I
cold.
can't
He's just
save him.
rolling around in a giant bubble. It's just, "Hello, Pooja."
Oh, he's in a bubble.
Yeah.
And I'm thinking, I don't know if I'm hallucinating because of the goo or because how the hell is he not being? How is he in a bubble? Anyway, I'm gonna
He's
use my
Bubble Boy.
staff, and I'm gonna fireball from within.
Oh, yes.
Hell yeah.
Is it it's a level 5, right? Of
You take 20 acid damage
course I do.
from the.
So I'm gonna fireball pointing towards the ass.
Okay.
Yes.
While on my broom, kind of like do one of those like crazy shits. And
You're gonna make him have crazy shits.
Like
just-
Nashville hot chicken up
that's
in
just a
here.
hit, right?
No, just damage.
No, it's an area of effect. So he has to make a save. He can't because it's inside him. So you roll the
Avoid
damage.
this.
Okay, wait, but I don't have fireball in front of me, so I have to look it up.
It should, if you go to the equipment,
Equipment.
it's a 5th level because of her staff.
Oh, it's from your staff. Oh my god. So it's the same as what you just did. So it's 10d6.
It's
Nice.
10d6.
Yeah.
There you go.
10d6 fire unavoidable. That is some dope stuff right
Count it
there.
out.
This is all 10?
Should be.
Cool. No pluses, correct? Just. I like the bigger ones.
Okay.
It just
Wait, hold on. I can't do all.
Those
of
are
them.
the littler ones. I like. Those are satisfying to roll, especially. I think it's a Warhammer thing.
Okay, that's half of them. I'm gonna just move them over here.
do you want me to shield them?
Yes.
Shield.
Okay. I'll just bring it over here because I'm so old now. Is that a 2? Yes. Oh, that was a 1. Okay, so
Oh, I keep forgetting
10,
to reroll 1s and 2s on my damage dice.
Oh yeah. But not on your radiant damage
15,
Just on the regular one?
though. No.
20,
Yeah.
Well, then that doesn't matter.
32.
All right.
Does he let me out? Can I get out? Let me out!
Okay.
I think that was really smart because I think if you're inside a creature and you do enough damage, they have to fight back, regurgitating you.
Oh.
All right.
Oh.
So you might
Shield
get
Guardian.
vomited up.
Wait, what? I'm still in there?
It may happen on his turn. If anything happens, you probably won't know.
So it's the Shield Guardian's turn. But as the Shield Guardian is standing next to Clunk, very comically, you see the back end of the tail just go.
And we're near. Oh, he's out cold.
Oh, wait! The tail's
Yeah.
pointed towards you guys!
You don't even know.
It's okay. The explosion was
Positively
contained.
revolt.
The explosion was contained.
I know, but just.
I chuckle. I chuckle.
He's just doing stuff inside.
Okay, so multi-fist
Okay.
attack, multi-attack. Well, that's a little bit better. One of them is 16, so that's gonna hit. This one is a 19.
That hits.
Okay.
Don't you have healing word?
I do, but I need to do some damage. or
Healing
else-
word is a bonus
So
action.
have
it's
healing
2d6
Oh, you
plus
don't have
4
healing
for
word, okay.
1.
I got a bunch of heals, and healing word is not.
Well,
one of
I'm
my
not
full actions.
getting up, so
How are your death saves going?
I haven't done one yet.
8.
Okay, that's good at least.
Yeah.
We have
8 in
time.
total?
8 in total. Stupid shield guard.
Oh, shield guardian punching.
I
All
right.
didn't go to lay on hands or anything
Yeah.
because it's an attack of opportunity. For
You
me.
start to feel like some sort of liquid moving,
Wait, can I ride the wave of the vomit?
and you see Griff starting to run again, like with it, and you guys are just go blah, as you fall out. I need you to. Well, no, you fall 40 feet.
That was like a South Park vomit.
I fall.
That was good.
Even though
Very
I
South Park.
Oh, you know, yeah, you're on the broom.
Oh my god!
So you see Pooja and a weird ball with a human in it, or like a tiny little human in it.
He's a halfling.
I see nothing.
Pooja flies out, and the ball just goes bonk, and hops, goes like it bounces out of a tunnel, and you just hear a
Holy crap! Holy crap!
and it's Liz. Make a death saving throw.
13.
That's a pass.
Nice.
The worm now goes, and it's going to turn around and go after Clunk.
Does that provoke
Every
an attack
now
of
and then.
I
opportunity?
get a
No.
little bit hungry, so I eat some people.
So it's going to bite at you.
There's no
I hope you
humans
roll
here.
terribly. I love you, but I hope you roll poorly.
What's your AC?
18.
It's 20 to hit.
That hits.
Wait, does the shield guardian give other people?
Just you.
Because I
Wear
wear the amulet.
when you're within 5 feet of him.
Yeah. But I was like, you guys are 5.
You take a total
Yeah.
of 18 piercing damage,
Okay.
and I need a dex saving throw.
Dex
So you're
save.
resistant to.
No,
yeah.
Magical.
Why does it say all right there?
It's all
got-
spell.
All spell.
Oh,
Yeah,
it's
it's
resistant
weird how
to
they
all
do it.
spell effects. Okay. Okay. I was like,
18
resistant to
piercing
all
damage. And what was the save? Dex?
Dex saving throw.
This is to be swallowed, my friend.
9. Great.
Just fireball his ass.
Fireballs, but I've got other stuff that'll hurt, so it's fine.
And then the tail will go after a random target.
Don't do
It's
it.
going to go after Lily.
No.
19 to hit.
That hits.
All right.
That's 14.
Take a total of 18 piercing damage, and I need a con saving throw. You're right next to Clunk. Oh, well, technically you're still right next to Clunk in this moment.
And is it like shooting barbs out?
Yeah.
Yeah, like the flowers from Jumanji.
Yeah, if I come back, I've got something to try
It's
and
like
stop that.
Constitution.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
5.
Okay. You take 42 poison damage.
42?
How many hit points do you have?
She's in the single.
Oh, those are the
now.
only 2 times that she's been hit, though.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was like, it's like 60 something damage.
I'm
All right.
bloody, you guys.
Lily, it's your turn.
Thank God. This might be my last one. Okay. I'm going to hit him with my longbow.
Okay.
Sorry.
It's okay.
Just really rolling over here. 20 to hit.
That hits.
The first one. I still have my hunter's mark. 18 damage on the
All right.
first hit. Second hit is a crit.
Womp, 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 womp.
Now, remind me how this works. I roll double the
Double-
dice,
yeah.
and I add double the modifier. Just the one modifier.
Single
Great.
modifier.
And did you see that you had a cool feature with your bow?
It's probably something to do with crits, maybe?
Something about 3d6 against sworn enemy.
It's oath bow. Yeah, you never swore him as your enemy?
Nope.
Because you would deal extra damage,
Unless
not just
Hunter's
when
Mark
you
does
crit,
that.
it's every time you hit, right?
Yeah.
So if you swear him as your enemy, then you're going to deal an extra 3d6 damage every
So
hit.
just so you know, like every time you knock your arrow, your bow speaks to you, and then you just have to say a word back to it. So like it says like swift death to my enemies and to those that have wronged me.
Mm-hmm.
So you can mark that as your sworn enemy
Okay.
and do an
Is
extra
that
3d6.
that's like a bonus action, or is it just
Possibly. I think it's a bonus action.
It should be written on the profile. Oh, neaters.
no.
Because the only thing I'm thinking is if it's a bonus action.
Thanks for the raid, Miss
Yeah, she's
Neaters.
rated us with 11 people. Woo,
Nice,
neaters!
Thank you. I just don't want it to break the concentration of
It
the
won't break concentration. It doesn't cost.
to anything. Okay.
Mm-mm.
Great. So can I go ahead and do that then?
Sure.
Great. 3d6. Now, is that a one-time thing, or can I do that every time against the one enemy?
Yeah. And then, if it dies, you can you roll a d20, and on a 15, you can get that ability back for the day. If you don't get it back, then it recharges at dawn.
Okay. Great. Thanks very much. Oof. 31 damage.
31.
Yes.
You pelt the beast with a plethora of arrows, and it goes falls to the ground. Clunk, you roll out of its mouth, and you stand quickly and
Right then. That I had that completely under control.
Are we sure that it's dead?
it looks pretty dead.
Great.
Does it smell pretty dead?
Yeah, does it smell bad?
Yeah, it smells terrible.
that a
You
con
smell
save?
terrible.
Ugh.
I'm sure I do.
I need
Wait, I
another
don't think I can smell
death save from you.
Fail.
Okay.
Wait. Really?
Okay,
Is
well,
after everybody's
Every
turn?
Are we
6
still in
seconds,
combat?
I've got 18 seconds.
So every
I'm
time
dead.
6 seconds passes, he's
Cool.
going to
Misty step over to him and...
So you're now
How far away
60 feet away from him.
I can't Misty step over to him?
That's 30 feet.
I'll use
Oh.
healing light.
Okay, cool. I'll dash.
Good, Barry.
Okay, fine.
What's the range on healing light?
60 feet.
Okay, cool. Yeah, she
Well,
heals
then
you.
never mind that Misty step.
I'm gonna use 3 dice so that way we have some extra after. Oh, that's shit.
I've really got to stop
7.
doing that.
All right.
Did you hear me?
Ah.
7.
7. Thank you
7.
so much.
7. That's all I can give you. I'm
No, that's
sorry.
great. Thank you.
The beast now
7
falls.
is way more than 0, infinitely, actually.
Now that the beast has fallen to the ground, you feel a quake in the earth. And that's where we're going to take a break.
Another freaking worm. Oh my gosh.
We are back.
We are
Sweet
back.
babies.
We are back.
Except for Glenn. He's got a
He'll be here
spicy
momentarily.
meatball.
He's
Yeah.
still getting used to being alive again.
Yeah.
He is. He's a little indisposed because you know what happens when you die is
Anyway,
You poop your pants.
you see a light at the end of a tunnel, and so does something else. Hey,
All right, so we've got a
got a dead worm.
big old
And a
worm headed
rumbly
towards
ground.
us.
yeah.
Yeah, so you do feel a rumble heading this way.
Uh-oh.
I would like to
Steal
do
and
a
make it throw
nature
it in the
check,
portable hole.
Okay.
just to see how much time we've got until it hits us and
Make
about
that-
where it will be hitting.
Make that check.
Ooh. Can I do it with advantage?
Sure.
Really?
Because of what? I was either going to lower the DC or give you advantage.
I'll take advantage.
Nice.
I said nature 21.
You feel that within about 5 minutes it'll be here,
5 minutes.
and it's coming straight up from under
below?
from the main cavern.
Oh, snappies. Then
All
we
right.
need to get these eggs.
Yeah, I'm gonna
Um,
relay this information. You guys, I don't have much. If he even touches me, I will probably die.
Do you need heals?
So I do. If you have some
I have
to
many
spare.
heals. How many heals do you need?
I only have 7 hit points.
I only have 7 hit points. Well, here's what I'm
So.
going to do for you.
Obviously, don't use all of them in
No.
case we need them, but
We
I will
will.
take as much as
I
possible.
will. What's your max hit HP?
67.
7. Okay. Cool. I will pop my healing hands on you and give you 8.
8.
Once as an action, once per long rest as an action, touch a creature and restore 8 hit points. There you go.
Can I borrow
Thank you very
a few of
much.
your D4s?
Oh yeah,
I'm gonna take a.
I left him out for you.
I'm gonna take a potion of greater healing.
Cool.
We're healing up. We got 5 minutes before another worm comes.
5 minutes?
Yes.
5 minutes.
Oh,
I did a nature check.
That is not enough for a short rest.
No.
No.
We need an hour.
Time for heals.
No.
Okay. Well, who needs heals?
Well, I'm at 7.
All right. I'm gonna hit you. What's your max HP?
75.
75. Cool. I'm gonna hit you with like 18 lay on hands.
Okay.
All right.
Thank you, sir.
What are we doing? I'm getting an egg.
Yes.
Yes. Get that egg.
Get two if you can.
All right. I would like to go up to one of the eggs and touch the mucusy part to see if it has a reaction with the tip of my staff.
Okay.
That hurt, didn't it?
It did.
You might be able to cut through the mucus, but it will take some time.
Okay. What if I use a dagger?
That would be faster.
I'm gonna use my +1 dagger,
Okay.
and I'm
I'm
gonna cut it where it's so the one that's closest to the ground, like 10 feet. I'm gonna put. Okay, hold on, back it up. Whoop. So I open my portable hole, put the shield guardian in, take him with me over to the ones that are hanging 10 feet down. I take him out, leave the portable hole open, have him stand holding the 2 eggs. I cut the first one down.
Okay. It takes you 4 minutes to cut.
Can any of my magic do it faster without destroying the egg?
Really depends on the magic you have, but
Does anybody have
you cutting
any?
it, even it's a +1, so that's helping the roll out a little bit. You managed to cut 1 down
In less than 4 minutes.
in 4 minutes.
Hold on, wait. Oh, then the worm's here.
And the shield guardian grabs it.
I tell him to hop in the hole.
He hops in the hole holding it.
You can leave.
Yeah,
Wait a
I
minute.
pick up the hole and I fly off
Okay.
back to the group.
And which way do you guys head?
Can you forward that text to me, please? I'm logging into D&D to our.
Glenn has it.
That's me.
Glenn's got it. Okay. Thank you. Sorry.
And
Ring.
Okay.
Where does the ring tell us to go?
South.
South.
Yes.
Let's go that way.
Cool. You head south, and immediately, maybe 30 seconds later, a giant worm heads into the room and starts scoping it out. But you guys get out of there as fast as possible.
Thank goodness.
I got an egg.
And then,
Right.
to your right, out of another tunnel, another worm comes. So there's 2 more.
What? Die.
Oh.
It went into the large cavern.
Oh, it did.
Oh,
Okay,
so
so
it
we-
missed us
They
because
were
it's
all
like
going back to where the combat was.
All right.
Yeah.
We should keep.
Oh shoot! Was this the same tunnel as our bubble friend bounced down, or is it? Did he bounce down a
He
different
bounced out of a different one.
one? Oh boy!
Oh,
Bye,
the
buddy.
hand axe is gone forever.
oh, Griff.
That's okay.
It'll be fine.
Let's keep
believe in
running.
him.
If we can dash, let's dash.
Let's keep rolling.
dashing through the thing.
I don't know. We got to make sure we're all ready.
So can we all hang on your broom,
Can we? It'll only go 30 feet at a time. Like
unless you're dashing? Then it'll go 60 feet.
sure.
Because then we're like, if you dash when it's 50 feet, you're moving 100 feet. But if it's at 30, we're doing 60 feet still, which is just as fast as most of us.
Okay. Yeah.
But then we won't be on the ground causing rumbles on
Oh,
the
yeah.
ground, so they won't be able to sense where we are, hopefully,
Okay.
with like the vibrations.
Anybody want to jump in a bag of holding too?
Yeah, I'll do
Oh.
it. I'll volunteer.
Okay. So that's even less
You can
weight.
hop, you're in my bag of You can stay in there for 10 minutes before you suffocate.
Wait, that's all we need because it's 60 feet per minute.
Yeah.
We're gonna get at least 7
Is it-
minutes away.
Yeah.
And I
then
won't let
we'll-
you forget me.
Yeah.
Can we put a straw in there so she's like,
Why not? Just sticking out the
mean,
outside.
like a
That's
sc-
like,
like-
a snorkel.
yeah,
Yeah.
All right.
Is there any
That's a
bamboo
no.
nearby?
that's a no.
Nature check.
Bamboo.
Nature check.
Right.
Bamboo.
No, there's no bamboo.
Riots.
No, it's okay. We're just gonna go 7 minutes, going 60 feet per minute.
All right.
60 feet per 6 seconds.
Oh, it's 60 feet per 6 seconds.
Yeah, because
Yeah.
your speed is every 6
Oh, I thought it was per minute.
I don't do that
No.
math, but you guys go like a mile or two.
seconds. Yeah. it's
Cool.
pretty
We're
quick.
out of there.
All right.
We're broom of flying, killing it.
Yeah.
Pooja once again, instrumental in our survival.
Yeah.
so
Okay, that.
you start traveling down this path,
Pull a cat.
and nothing's following you.
Okay.
The rumbling starts to fade as you get farther, and eventually you start seeing signs as these tunnels expand out, and eventually the worm tunnels, become normal caverns,
Oh, thank God.
Okay.
and you start seeing signs of a small town nearby.
Oh. Cool. How far away
Like-
is it?
Like, like this town, this many miles this way, that type of
Yeah.
sign?
Mhm.
Okay.
Okay.
It's about 2 miles away.
Okay.
Check the ring. Does
It is pointing that way.
All right, let's go.
I pulled her out.
Okay. Well, so we're now walking.
I think that's wise.
Yeah.
It might even be wise to pause for a second and regain some vitality.
Yeah.
Is there anywhere that we can short and or long rest?
It hasn't been that long since. No, yeah, because we went to Graven Hollow, then we went to the tower, then we had the thing, and then he immediately teleported us there. So it's been a while since our last long rest, right?
It hasn't been a full 24 hours.
Okay.
Okay.
So we could short rest though.
Okay.
Short rest
We
before
could-
we get to the town?
Yeah, I think that's good because I'm at like, she's at
Oh,
what,
yeah.
15, and I'm at like 20.
We don't
25?
know who's at the
We
town.
have no idea what we're gonna encounter there.
Yeah.
Okay.
And if two of us are already bloodied walking in,
Yeah. Well, we'll have people keep watch. I'm sure.
Sure. I could keep watch first.
We're gonna do short rest, right?
yeah, we can still have light activity. So technically, we can all be on watch during a short rest because we don't have to sleep. We just have to
Oh,
not
yeah.
be doing
Mhm.
anything.
Okay.
Okay.
During
cool.
that time, we can read through the book a little bit.
Oh,
The
yeah.
Undercommon book.
Undercommon.
Cool.
Yeah.
All right.
I'm gonna roll my hit dice. Get a little HP.
Oh my gosh,
on.
yeah.
Everybody
So
hit dice.
much.
Yeah.
Let's do hit point. Yeah, hit dice.
Hit dice.
Hit dice.
We haven't done
Short
hit dice
rest.
yet, have we?
No, we haven't.
No.
We should.
Hit
It's probably
dice
a good
are
idea.
representation of like heroic vitality. So when we take a short rest, you get a hit dice per level of the class you're in. And you can use those hit dice to regain hit
So
points.
you would have 68 and 2d6.
Cool.
And then each time you roll one of those, you add your con modifier for each die rolled.
Is it
Okay.
each?
For each one, yeah.
Hmm.
Can I borrow a couple
And that's why I always
dates?
say like you should roll
Of
one at a
course you
time
can.
because you don't want to spend too many
Yeah.
and be like way over your maximum
Another
hit
one
points.
if you need it.
Thank you.
Because I need to regain 50 hit points.
So, wait. So how many D8 would it be?
You have a total. You have a pool of 68
Okay.
and 2d6. You don't have to roll them all at once.
You can choose to roll them one at a time because each one adds a con mod. Because how many hit points are you missing?
20 something?
Yeah. So like rolling those one at a time is going to be better than rolling them all at once because you only regain half of them back on a short rest. You don't get all of them back.
So you roll the dice, add 2, and then divide it.
Nope.
You said you only get half of them back.
No, when you because you expend the hit die to regain the hit points. So let's say you have 8 total, right?
Uh-huh.
Let's say you expended 5 of them.
Yeah.
You would only get 4 back on a long rest.
Oh,
They come
got
back
it,
at
okay.
a slower rate, so
Okay.
it's like wise to do it as little as possible, because otherwise you're going to go into the next day with not as many hit dice.
Got it. Okay. I get it now.
Awesome.
Oh, I just realized I can use 5 HP from my pool to cure disease or neutralize a poison from Lay on Hands. Dude, Lay on Hands is cool.
That's 2.
Short resting. Nice try. But you said hows and not who's.
What?
Talking to chat.
Oh.
They said who's the new. No, first it was how's the new DM, and then it was who's.
Oh.
Asterisk.
He's a pretty cool guy, you guys.
Yeah, it's Zeborb Nalon. It's Nolan's evil
Nalon?
twin. Yeah, Zeborb Nalon.
Is that your name backwards? Wait.
Nelon is my name back.
Yeah, I knew that was, but I was like, what's Zeborb?
I don't know.
It's a
funny.
made-up Nolan word.
I'm only going to expend that. I'm already down 5 hit dice.
Ashton, oof.
I wish I could give you some of my hits.
No, it's okay. I can
didn't really
pop a
take
cure
too
one.
many.
Shout out to Maxic, number 2 on the bits leaderboard.
Yeah, boy.
Shouts out to Saint Cello.
Welcome.
Yeah. Cello and Maxic were in a fun little bidding war the other day. It
That was fun. That
Might
was
as well
awesome.
shout out to April B, number 3.
Yeah.
That rhymed.
Anyway, short rest concluded.
Cool.
Are we happy?
Yes.
Cool.
I am.
Onward.
So do you guys follow the signs forward?
Yes.
So you eventually come across a small little mining town known as Zakar.
Zakar.
And what's strange about this place is that you see a lot of symbols of eyes.
Like an eye?
Yeah.
Older stuff. What's the name of this
can I-
town?
Zakar.
How do I
That's
spell
isn't
that?
Is that one of the places we needed to go? We needed to get something from a beholder.
We needed to get the Eye of a Beholder.
Really? Oh, God.
Well-
That's too much for us right now. We can't handle that.
We can't hang with that. But maybe we can just source one here. Maybe there's like
If they
a special
have
purpose
one.
Maybe they just have like an eye somewhere.
Maybe.
There's a lot of eyes here. Maybe one of them is our
Is
eye.
there like a market that's like a dark magic market thing?
That would have been Mantle the Wrath.
Hmm.
The one that we passed before we knew we needed it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Of
Cool.
course.
But we can always go back, because honestly, handling a beholder might be beyond our means right now.
And as soon as you start to get inside, like closer inside the town, you notice people walking around with shackles around their arms.
Whoa.
Is there anyone leading them?
Kinky.
No. But from beyond a corner, a human man with a shaven head and multiple tattoos
Of eyes.
all around his head of eyes walks out with a staff and says, "Greetings. My master bids you welcome."
And just what master do you serve, good sir?
I serve the great Karazakar.
Karazakar. And he's speaking in common.
Yes.
And he's human?
Yeah. He's human.
Who is Karazakar, if I may ask? The Venerable.
He is the one that will free us from this demonic incursion.
Oh. Well, we may have some... He's been awaiting us.
He's seen you
Where?
Where?
in
Yeah.
your travels. from the Great Worm tunnels.
And I go, the non-detection stone doesn't work when he's inside the bag. He can scry us because
Also, did we ever go for that rock order? We didn't.
What?
We didn't go for the rock
Well,
order.
we didn't have time because of the.
Yeah, that's true.
But no, I think he can see us. Even because he can. We're not protected from divination magic when he's inside of the inside of the portable hole. So he would like to have a meeting with us.
Mm-hmm. Yes.
What's with all the eyes, if I may ask? Like,
Well,
not
my master
necessarily
has
here, just everywhere.
Many eyes.
Now, and this is, are we aware of what a beholder is? Or is that something that's so foreign that we would have
You've
no
never
idea?
seen one.
Or heard of it even? Okay. What do we think, guys? I'm going to have a go meeting with Mr. Eyeman.
I hope that's
With Karazaka.
I hope
Karazaka.
that's a metaphor. It's not a real thing that he's got so many eyeballs. But yeah, I think we should go meet with him.
If he wants to end the demonic incursion,
Might as
we could be helpful.
Tell us more of the demonic incursion.
My master would be the one to tell you more.
Groovy.
What?
So he guides you further into the town, and you see a nice, very well-made building, almost kind of like very Arabian structure to it. When you walk in, and it's almost like half the room has been cut across because there's a giant chasm that lies beyond it. And floating in front of you is a giant beholder. And if you don't know what beholder is, it's a...
I have a model for that.
Yeah, let's get a model.
grab the model.
Yeah.
yeah.
It's really hard to describe.
Can you squeeze?
Creepy, creepy, creepy crawler, creepy crawlers. I'll bring out the Xanathar style one because it'll be easier to see on camera. Sarah also painted one, but it's like dark purples. You're gonna put that in front of the camera.
Yeah.
Big scary beholder.
Ooh,
we know
wow!
we
It like
can't
matched
keep it
up to
up.
your head perfectly.
Oh, wow. That's
That's your head now.
that you should
Yeah.
just talk with that.
Just put that in front anytime you're speaking as the beholder.
Wait, isn't that on the monster manual too?
Yes. Yeah. It's one of the most iconic Dungeons and Dragons monsters. Very scary.
And very fun to paint.
and
Oh
very
my god.
dangerous.
Yeah, thanks WizKids for this. These WizKids models are on point.
Shut up, was kids. Bow, 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 bow.
Should I have taken out at this point the shield guardian or keep him in there hidden?
Keep him in there for now.
For now, I think,
Yeah.
yeah, because it's only an action to open it up. So if we do get into combat and we need him, one
Yeah.
action, he's out.
Okay.
It'll burn a little bit of damage that you would normally put out, but
Yeah.
also the element of surprise is nice.
Yeah.
So, does anyone speak deep speech or undercommon?
We're learning undercommon.
Nope.
Okay. The beholder speaks out to you, and you don't understand it.
I just cast tongues.
I speak Abyssal, Celestial, Common, and Primordial. None of those are good. Rats.
Did I just cast tongues?
Cool.
Another third level spell slot.
Yeah. And it says, "Welcome to my humble abode."
What was his name again?
Karazaka.
Karazaka. All right. Venerable Karazaka, we hear that you are in the market for ending this demonic incursion.
I seek something that would possibly end it.
So why do you wish to meet with us?
I seek the maze engine.
Well, so
And something tells me that you might go along that path as well.
we may or may not have an idea of where it might be. We don't know exactly where it is. A general direction, more or less. But how would assisting you in finding the maze engine help us in our task?
it would help you by giving me the power to handle it myself. You could go on your way. And no more would you have to spend your days down here.
Oh, so you're saying the maze engine could just end all of this?
I believe so.
Insight
I relay all of that to
check.
them while I look at him, because I know he can understand me as
Yeah.
well, and I'm relaying this information to him. I don't want to make an insight check when I look at him.
And Lily, from the corner of your eye, you see just tiny creatures that you've seen before from a tomb where they were dancing, but now they're chained up along the wall.
Are they
And only you
little
notice this.
Fae? Is that
They're
what
tiny
called?
little, like, robots.
Robot.
Like the robot that with the sunblade.
Yeah.
In the tomb, the familial tomb, but she's the only one that sees it.
Is anyone like close enough that I can like nudge them?
Yeah, you can nudge somebody.
Who is it?
It's Pooja.
Pooja.
And you see the little monodrone.
Okay. I try. I like glance over and I nod. And like, but I just keep looking at the beholder
Mhm.
while like, kind of like. Hopefully he doesn't see me make eye contact with it, but yeah.
I'd like to just stay doing the same thing, like looking at him, but
Yeah.
making sure someone else sees that.
Yeah, so my nod is like, yeah.
Yeah.
I see it.
I'm crawling out of my skin knowing that there's a beholder right in front of us, and I don't know if Clunk is too, but I feel like he doesn't even need sense good and evil or detect good and evil to like get a bad vibe. Do I need to cast detect good and evil to get a vibe?
No.
Bad vibe.
Something's weird.
Bad vibe.
Yeah.
Are we the only ones speaking to him, or are there other
only
people?
he's speaking.
But I've just relayed all
Sorry,
of that
I should
information
say-
to you. He wants us to find the maze engine for him.
Are we
So-
the only ones in the room with him?
Oh.
His like apprentice is in the room as well.
The one that guided
Yeah.
us in.
The
Okay.
human with the tattoos all
Yeah.
over. Somebody in the chat said it, so it's Nolan with tattoos on his head.
Yeah.
Quick, somebody grab a Sharpie. Let's draw a bunch of eyeballs.
That's a great Halloween
It's
costume.
funny, my eyeballs look an
Yeah.
awful lot like
I'm not
penises.
going to play random bad guy number
Random
one
bad
out of the abyss.
He's a beholder's apprentice, all right?
You have to have come pretty far to get there.
at him.
He's dope. Oh, I love that.
Ooh.
Yeah. That's a fun
Slithery.
Actually,
He looks like Kif-
He's not
No.
bad.
He's very
No.
Kif-like.
If you can make
Very
those
handsome.
robes and stuff.
Are you like I'm trying to like think of a way to communicate with you. You can without breaking concentration of talking to the beholder. I don't think
okay.
that's possible. To have two conversations going at the same time.
Well, I mean, you guys are conversing amongst yourselves. I guess if you're, you'd be able to probably pass that off.
Okay. Because I want to just say, with my staff, I would be able to hold him for a certain amount of time. Because I have Hold Monster.
That's a bad idea.
I'm just. This is all within mind.
Yeah, and in mind I go, I don't know if that's a good idea.
Okay.
He seems very powerful. So you would let us pass, and if we can find the maze engine and return it to you, you would use it to end the demonic incursion.
Yes.
I think that feels like an amiable, if we find it and we can handle it, we've got possible word that one of the demon princes is already there looking for it. So if we can come upon it, I think ending this would be good for everyone.
Could we get a reward?
Yeah,
Or-
like
Perhaps one of his eyes.
Actually, I was thinking we were looking for something specifically. Obviously it's good to have lots of different things happening to try and end this thing, right? You can't put all your eggs in one basket, right? So, is there any possibility, because we were looking for a way to bring all the lords together so that they would fight amongst themselves. And one of the components we need would be something that you could provide. If you were willing.
And what is that?
Just one of those eyes. Obviously, we would never
No,
take
you know it's the main eye.
it. Is the main eye? Shit. Sorry, if that was the case, I never would have
Yeah,
brought it
you-
up because I don't want to be like, hey, I'm on your whole body.
Center eye of
As
the
we can
beholder.
see, this is a big part of him, you know?
Yeah.
And so I just say, all right, I think if we find the maze engine, we try and bring it back to this gentleman.
Is he the
Sweet.
only beholder trying to find the maze engine?
Are there other like you trying to find the maze engine?
No, there's none like me.
No, I mean just like creatures of your, like there are other humans, you know,
Could
Like-
be.
could be, but none that you know of.
No.
Okay.
Well, I mean, if that's all you need, I think we can try and help you out.
Mm-hmm.
Question. Could we maybe put him in the hole? And then, no? Too much? I was gonna
It's
say
not
he
hard
could
to
come
get-
with us.
It's not hard to get out of the bag of
But-
holding. If you're unwilling, it's like a DC 12 strength check to get out. It's like nothing.
Well, we didn't have to tell him where we were going.
No, we didn't. I didn't tell him where
I'm
it
just
was.
saying.
I just told him there may be a demon prince there,
And-
which just that's to dissuade him from going after it as well.
Mm-hmm.
And we hopefully we just leave.
Yeah, yeah.
With
And I
our
say, so
lives.
is there anything else that we can assist you with?
You do notice that coming into the room, two guards, similarly dressed to the human with the eye tattoos, are pushing forward two of the monodrones,
The little dancers.
and one looks a little bit different, but the same kind of
Like
yeah,
Different
little
shapes,
different
but-
shape.
still like that metallic body.
And a very familiar figure comes into the room as
Is it
well.
the reporter?
No. It's someone you thought dead.
Nisor?
Mm-hmm. And he's in chains.
So here's the deal. We want to help you, right? But we may need a little bit of extra assistance. So is it possible for us to take, I don't know, we could take those guys with us, just a little bit more bodies to throw at the
No.
enemy? No?
They have information I seek.
What if we just wait? You get the information out, we could take those three.
Do you question me?
No, I just know that if we want to help you, it would be nice to have assistance in assisting you.
No.
Hey, Nisor, you want to get out of here?
He looks up, and you see that, like, he's battered.
Mm-hmm.
Just... he just looks up at you and he winks.
Message him, I'm like, are you okay for a fight?
We can't do this, can we?
I'll do the best I can.
Is this guy too strong for us?
Not now, not now. We're almost dead.
No.
We need a long rest.
I trust you.
I need to find Spite.
You've only used one in the last fight.
Yeah, but I've burned a lot of other spell slots.
What other spell slots?
A bunch of. I've got like one first level left and like one second level left.
Well, you didn't use Cure Wounds on me. And you didn't burn Misty Step.
He used
What are your spells?
the Shield of Faith. He used...
I used Shield of Faith. I used.
So you've got two first level. How many second
I used a
level?
Divine Favor. Oh, I didn't even add those D4s. I don't think. Maybe I did because I only struck once.
You only hit once.
So I did a lot on that hit. Still, yeah, I did that. I did Lesser Restoration on you
No, you didn't.
to unpoison you.
Oh, that's right. Sorry, I thought you were talking about the
Yeah.
later on. And then what was
So-
your other second level spell that you popped? Oh, that was the other divine. It was the divine
That was one of
smite.
my Divine Smites. Yeah.
Honestly, we're not getting Nisor unless we fight right now.
But
I don't think.
And we
if we
still
fight
need the
right
eye.
now, we're gonna die.
Most of us are at full HP, and you've still got spell slots and a dope weapon.
Is he
I
a
think
fiend?
you guys are okay
Does
on
he
spell
count as a
slots,
fiend?
right?
I can hold
Or-
And she can hold monster and paralyze him. She can
Okay.
paralyze him.
Yes.
Okay.
And I look at you and I go, sounds about right time, right then, yeah?
Okay.
I think
Poo came out.
I've really appreciated our time together, my friend. Pooja?
Wait,
Wait a minute.
wait.
Wait a minute.
Because this only lasts up to 1 minute.
That's fine.
Okay, cool.
I believe in you.
I cast Hold Monster.
All right.
Wisdom saving throw.
This is gonna
this
be
save.
yeah.
What's the save?
There's no plus to it, right? It's just whatever it says whiz and then
Just what
Even
it
if
says
it's
there?
like a surprise save.
16.
That's not bad.
He rolls a 24. Roll initiative.
We're dead.
I don't know. We'll see.
Ooh, nat 20.
Nice.
Good thing I got
Starting
my
out
dice.
strong.
21
You
on
got
the
your dice
initiative.
back, yeah.
Okay.
There we go. Okay. All right. I hear a lot of oohs and yes, so maybe initiative will be good. Oh gosh. If Nasor wasn't there, I would have just been like, yeah, let's get out. But oh man, to get Nasor back would just.
You were
be-
going to sell his body.
I thought about it, and I thought about it internally.
Shield
I don't think
Guardian.
I thought of
Oh,
All right. Anyone above
he's
20?
not out yet.
one
Action.
action. On your first turn. You can, and
Yeah.
that'll protect you.
All right. Above 20.
21.
23.
Oof.
Oh, perfect.
27.
God damn.
How did I get the
Sorry.
lowest with an 8?
Did we? What did we all get on our dice?
19.
16.
Wow, your initiative's off the fucking chain.
Yo,
Well,
plus
I have Dread
9.
Ambusher.
Plus 8.
Which
Amazing.
adds another 3 plus my 8 to initiative plus whatever I roll.
Off the charts.
Oh,
plus
wait, don't we
11.
get a plus 4 from you?
No, that's
Saving
saving
Not
throws.
on initiative.
But technically, that applies to death saving throws too. So if you're on the ground dying near him, it's actually easier to not die.
Oh, nice.
What's yours?
Right. 18.
That's
I got
still
an 18,
pretty high.
and that's the lowest in the party.
That's
Like,
pretty
that's pretty
awesome.
solid. Good
Okay.
work, guys. Starting off strong. He probably got like a 24.
How'd you guess that?
Did he really? He's a plus 4 to Dex, and you rolled a 20. Nolan.
Oh my gosh.
Now he's just trying to kill us.
He's trying to kill us. He wants to end the campaign here once and for all.
Yeah, start over.
Stop him in the chat.
No, you guys are good.
Can we
Get him,
Have
guys!
faith.
I think we can do it. He's really strong, but I think he's a little squishier than a giant worm.
I
so.
call upon the unicorn.
Let's just spirit bomb
My
him with our.
horn can pierce
Your
the
spirit-
sky.
All right, Lily, you're up first.
Oh
Okay.
god. Do the thing. Oh, you can't do another
I
oath
can't until I've taken a long rest.
bow. At very least, you can hunter's mark him.
I was just double checking that. Yes. I will cast Hunter's Mark as a bonus action to start my turn.
Question
then-
about hunter's mark: if you use higher spell slots, does it increase the duration or the amount of damage?
Duration.
Duration.
Okay.
Yeah.
Cool. Sorry, friends.
Okay. So, my first attack. 29 to hit?
That hits.
I know.
That wasn't a crit.
No.
That was not. It
One
was very
less.
close.
I was like, dang.
yeah.
It's awesome sun here right now. Yes.
17 damage.
Yes, queen!
Second hit.
I like that she just calls them
Or not.
hits.
17.
Or not. Probably.
17 to hit.
Misses.
Misses.
Ooh. Okay.
That's okay.
So
Last
somewhere in between
one.
30 and 17.
22.
That hits.
Great.
Ooh, okay.
And
Between 17 and
this
22?
one is my dread ambush.
I guess it's like a 19 or a 20. Maybe.
Still got to roll
I don't
pretty
know.
hot, but it'll be fine.
Not much different than the last one we just fought.
Yep.
20 damage.
20. Nice.
Good work.
All right.
Holy crap.
I'm going to need a long rest after this one.
Oh, yeah. Definitely.
I bet it's his turn, isn't it?
Yeah.
Oh, great.
Real quick, before he attacks, how much health do you have?
I'm at 62.
How much are you at?
42.
What are you at?
How many
70.
hit dice did you
Okay.
spend?
I spent 4. But I didn't want to spend all of them. So,
Okay.
Okay.
I wanted to just make sure because of healing light, because that's one of my bonus actions.
Yeah.
So if
And I've got
everybody's
healing
okay.
word too, so I can divvy some of that stuff around. We've
Okay.
got some bonus actions.
In the wise words of Marcus from Borderlands, your money's no good if you don't spend it.
Okay. The main eye starts to glow
Uh-oh.
as you're covered in a cone of.
Oh.
Sorry, I do a lot of hand
You
movements.
do. It's
I-
okay. I'll have a table stand next
Yeah.
week or within the next few weeks.
And you start to feel something within each of you because you all cast spells fade,
No.
and then 3 eyes glow, and we're going to determine what they are and who they go out.
that
That's not good.
I can't metagame that, can I, Nolan?
Nope.
That
Dead?
sucks.
don't
We
want to
just-
look at it.
We just lost all of our magic. Is that what it's? Is that?
I can't say anything. I will not say anything because I know beholders very well.
Okay, one shoots at Clunk, Lily, and then Pooja. And let's see what these are.
Oh yeah, the stalks are shooting rays at you of different types.
I'm just thinking of Family, or not Family, Futurama right now. When they're the
Which ones?
the
think there's a bunch
bureaucrats.
Oh
Yeah.
yeah. Mm-hmm. Pew, 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 pew.
Clunk, I need you to make a con saving throw.
Okay.
As a purple beam shoots out at you.
Oh, bro.
Save,
Got this. I
save.
believe in you.
No, I do not. That is a 8 save.
What? You only have a plus.
Oh wait,
No,
con
plus-
saving throw.
plus
Oh no,
7.
sorry, plus 7. So 12.
Okay.
It's still gonna
Derp.
probably hurt. Oh, that's a lot of dice.
Who came out? Told you guys. I said it.
You take 24 necrotic damage.
Oh, I'm resistant to necrotic. So
fine.
have it.
Nice.
I'm not actually that terrified of that.
Oh yeah, dude,
Is
scourge the crap out of
Wait,
him.
is he undead?
Pop him an ability.
Is he undead?
My
No.
ability.
Okay.
When you run next to him and deal extra radiant damage on your melee attacks,
Oh, the radiant consumption.
and yeah, dude, pop that crap. Sorry.
Lily, I need you to make a dex saving throw as a green beam shoots out at you.
Make sure you add +4 to that.
+4 for what? Oh, he did
Saving
something?
throws. You have to
Yeah,
add
you
his
gotta
charisma
add-
modifier to your saving throws.
Yeah, so add +4 to any save you have to make.
Yeah.
That's on top of my dex?
Yes.
Yeah.
Great. Okay, just making sure.
Wow, that's good.
Ooh, 30.
30?
God.
When she laughs like that, she reminds me of when Yzma turns into a kitten. She's like, "No, I have the thing." And Ember's
You
new
dodge
group-
out of the way of this beam. This disintegration ray.
Good.
Yeah, that
Disintegration?
disintegration ray.
Does that mean like one hit, you're dead?
I think
And-
it takes you to 0. You turn to ash.
Pooja,
0, you turn ash.
a
No save.
blue light comes out of the eye stalk pointed at you. I need you to make a strength saving throw.
Are you sure strength?
That's what it says.
The dice don't
Are you
lie.
sure that wasn't meant for Lily? And I was.
You get to add my +4.
No, it's gonna be good. It's gonna be good.
Gonna be good.
16.
That's pretty good.
That's not good.
You feel yourself start to get lift off the ground, and then you break out of it as you make the save.
Oh. I'm like, oh my god, am I ripping apart?
Oh my god, the butt pucker. Oh my god, the butt pucker.
Oh my god.
And Pooja, it's your turn.
I throw the freaking hole in the ground and I'm like, Shieldy, get out!
It just falls to the ground.
No!
Wait, so it doesn't burn her action then?
It does. The properties and powers of magic items are suppressed in the cone.
In the cone.
In the cone. Okay.
But the cone is completely lighting up the room.
Wait, so even behind it?
Yep.
So just
That's not
magic
a cone.
items.
It's
You keep using this word. I do think you
That's
understand.
not a cone. That's an area of effect.
No, hold on.
that you're
Is it a
describing.
well, okay.
radius
So
or is it a cone?
he's all the way in the back.
Oh, okay,
of
so
the
it's
thing.
just looking
so
over
yeah,
out over the
it's
whole room.
completely. It's not so much of a cone as.
So if we can somehow
Sorry.
get behind him, we could possibly be. I will try.
try to fly her.
Well,
fly
then,
her.
as my bonus action, I'm
I
going to
can guess
heal
why.
up Lily as much as I can because she's kind of like
Okay.
the fighter in this, and I am not. So I got 4 dice.
For what?
Healing
She's
her.
healing me.
Oh, that's a magical thing. Healing
it?
light.
Let me see what magic spells do. An active spell or other magical effect on a creature or an object in the sphere is suppressed while the creature or
So
object
it doesn't
is
even
immune.
matter. Doesn't even matter. It doesn't affect her.
Don't-
So yeah, you can't use that at all.
Okay. Can I toss something to her? Would that be a bonus or would that be a full action?
Yeah, you could toss something.
I'm
to
going to toss a potion of greater healing towards you.
Okay.
Nice.
Drink it.
Drink it.
Drink up. Cheers.
Oh my goodness gracious.
And that's
Oh
my turn.
Goodness gracious. I completely
All right. At the end of your turn,
I've got a healing potion.
another eye stalk is
Oh,
going to
you
go
do?
off, and it's going after
Do use
Liz.
greater healing.
Oh, okay.
It's more. It's 44 plus 4.
So magic is suppressed in this cone.
And Liz, I
like-
need you to make a dexterity saving throw.
Oh boy.
Wow.
20.
Nice.
You're good.
You're welcome.
Because it's already
Plus
right
4.
there.
Here's the thing. If I'm going to pop that radiant consumption, if
So
you guys are
16.
standing near me, you risk getting hurt.
Yeah, I know. Well, that's what I'm saying. Right now, it's really useful because. But if you move forward, then not as worried about it, honestly.
Well, I mean, it seems like we're making a lot of saves, so maybe I shouldn't pop Radiant Consumption.
Clunk, it's your turn.
Sorry?
We also gotta kill it.
I know, we gotta kill it, but, like, if I can
We're
get
all still
beside
pretty
it...
healthy though.
How far is it away from me?
It's about 20 feet away.
So I can theoretically move to its side and get out of the line
No, you
of the
will
cone?
remain in its side because it's floating a little bit over the chasm.
So I can get under it.
That's
You
why you
cannot
said you
get
have to be able
under
to fly.
Oh,
But will the broom work? It's a magical item.
yeah.
Oh! Well, how tall is this place that we're in? How tall is the room?
Place that
How tall is the room?
How tall
It's
is
only
the room?
like 60 feet.
Is the cone reaching the top?
Yeah.
Son of a... I was gonna have the shield guardian throw me up.
He's 20 feet. Is there a thing near him that I can stand on
Small special you.
if I can get up there?
Doesn't matter.
No, it's essentially it's a normal like room,
Can I Misty Step above him and slash down, and I'll deal
No.
with the falling damage?
and you can't misty step.
Step is a spell.
Just
Just run towards him. Murk him.
can I get close enough to deal damage? To deal.
Does he have reach? He has reach.
Yeah.
you reach him?
Cool. I can get within 10 feet of him.
Mm-hmm.
Great. So, yeah. So the first thing that I'm going to do is try and put a hurt. Should I do Radiant Consumption or should I just swing on him? I guess I.
Does that mean my weapon can't do anything? Is it just like a blob of nothing? I mean, it was a sword in my hilt. Is it still there?
It's still a sword.
Oh, that sucks. Because I need it to be a crossbow right now.
Oh, I have a crossbow.
I do too, but this one's really good.
Yeah.
Okay, I need your guys' help. Should I approach and pop Radiant Consumption because that's an action, or should I just swing and hit him with a Divine Smite? The Divine Smite wouldn't work because it's magic, and but Radiant Consumption is just like it's a racial
It's
feature.
something you can test out.
I would test it with a level 1 Divine Smite.
Level
See
1
if it
Divine
works.
Smite. Okay, cool.
Maybe
All
if you poke him in the eye and he's like, ah, then the Divine Smite will go off, you know? If it's based on
Does
what
my
he's looking
halberd
at.
have a point to it, or is it like a curved blade?
It's got a point to it.
Right, I'm gonna run straight towards Beholdy, and I'm gonna stab him in his big, beautiful eyes. Eye.
Oh, wait. Do we need it to be whole for the collection to...
Oh, I don't. There's no targeted attacks.
No, no, I meant
Yeah.
for what we're collecting for Gabriel.
Yeah, I know, but like he's just gonna attack
The eye is
He
the
can
eye.
say I'm attacking the eye.
Yeah,
But that's up
it's
to
for
him.
aesthetic. Like I want
Yeah.
to hurt his ass.
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
So just
And I
have
don't
to
know where
cut
his
it out
dick
of him
is.
anyway. So
Yeah, get a head start on that surgery. That's what we do. I get a head start on that surgery, so I rush in
Just
towards
chopping
him,
off the
and I'm gonna
ocular.
pokey,
Cool.
and that is
Oh, nice.
a 10 to hit, or sorry, not 10 to hit, 23 to hit.
Very different than
Very different.
Oh my
It's been a
God.
long day. I was thinking of a plus 10 is my modifier.
Do not count the +3 for your weapon.
Do not count the
So
plus
it's only a
3.
+7.
Okay, that's fine. That's a 20 to hit.
That hits.
Great.
Cool.
I'm gonna pop a first level Divine Smite.
Okay.
Does it do anything?
Roll the
Find out when
damage.
I roll the damage.
Well, because if it's an aberration, fiend, or whatever, right? Divine Smite might affect him, right? More?
I think it's only undead or fiend.
Undead or
I
fiend?
believe
Yeah.
so. Or I
It's
think it's Fey or
aberration.
Fiend.
Okay.
Yeah. First level spell slot. There it is. And let's see. It's 3d8, right? So much clicking around. I'm still figuring this out.
I think it's 2 for a level 1, unless it's fiend or undead.
Okay, got it. I found it. Yeah, 2. Okay, cool. So that and my damage dice. There it is. It's not amazing, but it's what I got. So that's going to be 9 piercing damage and 8 radiant damage.
Cool.
Sorry, not 8 radiant damage. 6 radiant damage.
So 9 and 6, so 15.
Yeah.
Did you
Okay.
add your strength to that?
Oh no, I didn't. 9 plus.
Plus another
8
4?
Plus 4, yeah. So.
So 13
You see
slash.
radiant light come out of your glaive.
Nice. Okay.
Wait, so
Okay.
radiant?
That triggers. I don't know if it
Does
doesn't-
the radiant
What's
light transfer into him at all? Like, does it look like he's feeling it?
Mm-mm.
Okay,
Shit.
but I mean it. Okay.
He's looking like he's still doing fine.
It's fair. We're only a couple rounds in.
All right. Is that your turn?
Do I have any bonus actions? No, that's my turn.
Okay. Another eye pops off. It's going after Pooja. Oof. Need you to make a dexterity saving throw. Oh, you're good at those.
Is she close enough to me that she still has the bonus? No. All right. No
You
plus
move
14.
20 feet forward.
Yeah.
I'd like to use second chance. When a creature you can see hits you with an attack roll, you can use your reaction to force the creature to re-roll. Once you use this ability, no,
It's not a roll.
It's not an attack roll.
but it's attacking me.
Forces you to make a save.
Damn it! I was all cool, like yes, I got somebody who's gonna attack. I didn't think that.
Only.
What am I doing? Dex.
Dexterity saving throw.
They really, really, really
That
are.
really was my. Oh, okay, cool.
Ooh.
Do I add +4?
No.
He moved
Right.
forward 20 feet, yeah.
20.
You dodge out of the way.
What was with that pause, man? You're killing me.
Damn it.
All right. Liz, you're up next.
All right, how wide is the chasm? How far across is this chasm?
How far across it is?
Yeah.
100 feet.
100 feet?
Yeah.
And how far over it is he?
He's just he's like 10 feet like away, essentially.
Here's the edge of the
Yeah,
chasm.
he's
just
so I
like
can't
right
attack
there.
him with any melee attacks nor with any spell
Unless
attacks.
you have reach.
Nope. You're the only one with that, buddy.
Doesn't hurt to try stuff.
You got that longsword.
Oh, man. Yeah, but I'm not going to jump out over a 100-foot wide chasm to attack him with it.
Does not hurt to try stuff.
No, I know, for sure. I'm just really wary of...
Does not hurt to try stuff.
I watched her waste an action. That's really rough to do. I'm going to try something, I promise you. What I'm going to do is I'm going to use my light crossbow. That's a +1 light crossbow. Because it's not an action to try and change my weapon, is it?
It's a bonus action.
It is a bonus action? I'm going to pull it out and try and turn it into a crossbow.
Turns into a crossbow.
What level cross? Please say you set up like +3 or something.
But I don't get the +2?
No, you don't. Get the
Okay.
plus two.
But I'm still going to... Oh, so the +1 crossbow would still be better.
That's for you to find out. You decide.
But I can't draw another weapon this turn. 'Cause
Just
I can only
try to use it.
I'm going to use it. Because if I crit on him, something cool may happen.
Yeah.
Because that's fun. Turn him into a goldfish.
Silly salmon.
That's a critical reference. Great. So I just would use the base level, so it's dexterity and proficiency. All right.
It's okay.
Stakes are high, bro.
All right. Here we go.
Okay.
11 plus 19 to hit.
Hits.
I think 19 is the.
I think
Psychic
that's our
blades. Am I able to choose a statistic to effect of his?
You can.
Okay, that's good. Good news.
That is good.
And I'm gonna
Good.
say. Oh, here we go. Okay, I'm just roll the damage and then I'll tell you what I say. Oh, great, that's terrible.
Yeah, that's not very
3
good.
or below on every single die roll. It is 5 radiant on 3d6 and 7 piercing. And I'm going to say he's slower. Hurt him with things that would make him need to move fast. I'm making his dexterity worse.
Oh, cool.
Yeah.
Okay.
There we go.
All right.
I was like, that
Thank
was
you for
trying
explaining
to...
that. 'Cause I'm like,
I was like, that's not going to really be useful unless I tell them what I did. So, and I'm going to expend that, and then I'm going to look at who has not gone yet. We've all gone. I was last.
Yeah.
so Lily's first.
I'm next.
Lily's
There's-
first. I'm going to be like, you got this, good girl. And I'm going to go to the left side of the room, trying to... How wide is it before the chasm?
It's a 60-foot room and it's about 30 feet wide.
Okay. Actually, I'm just going to get within 10 feet of him.
Okay.
I'm just going to kind of move up behind him with the crossbow still aimed at the beholder. And you have Bardic Inspiration.
That's a D8, correct?
A D8 to add to an attack
All
roll,
right.
ability check, or saving throw.
Thank
And you're
you.
close to me again.
And I'm within 10 feet of you, because I know I'm going to need it.
Another eye stalk goes off,
you're
and
gonna take some damage.
of course, it goes after you.
Yeah, of course.
Of course it does.
Ooh, I need you to make a wisdom saving throw.
I'm super awesome at
You're
those.
within a few feet of me. Plus
Even with your
four.
+4, I have a +6.
That's
That's
great.
so good.
No.
7.
You fall asleep.
Somebody's gonna have
You're
to.
not dead though.
Somebody's gonna have to use their whole action to wake me up,
Or they can just.
or they can damage me.
Just slap.
Anyway, I fall asleep.
All right. His apprentice goes next.
Oh, I forgot about
knew that was
him.
coming.
Oh.
Oh gosh.
I was like, oh, it's so excited. It's my turn. Not.
Well, I mean, it will be. Just give
You'll
it.
be the next friendly person to go.
Yes.
Oh, Nasor. He may be in chains, but he's strong.
But he's
pretty bloody.
pretty beat up. Yeah.
He still seems
So
like he's
he backs up slightly, and you see him starting to get something like he's waiting for something to happen.
trigger. That's called a prepared action, ladies and gentlemen.
And Nasor,
Is he gathering energy? Does he like in his hands like a Kamehameha?
possibly.
Inside the Beholder's anti-magic zone?
Let's get ready for something. Nasor uses an action to try to break out of the chains.
Yes, I love Nasor so much.
He does,
Yes.
and he rushes up towards you guys.
Remember Ants?
Mhm.
The big one. There was
Sylvester Stallone.
Sylvester Stallone. That
Yeah.
one. That's who Nasor reminds me of.
And that is Nasor's turn. Back up to Lily.
Come on, Lily, fuck him
right.
up. Friendic
Now,
inspiration.
You said that the cone is. Is it touching the ceiling?
Yeah.
Okay. How close am I to a wall?
You're like right in the middle of the room,
Okay.
so 30 feet either way.
I would like to.
Oh. So the chasm isn't 100 feet wide. It's 100 feet deep?
No, it's 100 feet wide.
Oh, okay. Sorry. I was like, did I miss that? It's only 30 feet wide. I might have tried some sort of weird acrobatics, you know? But you can always climb, right? Oh, no. Magical item ability. Crap.
Oh, I can't use my spider climbing? Oh,
No.
that makes sense.
Well, maybe.
try
maybe. Okay.
We don't know.
Well, I would like to, because I've got 30 feet of action. I got 30 feet I can move, right? Without using an action.
Mm-hmm.
Right. Okay, so I'm going to go ahead and move that 30 feet
Okay.
toward the wall
Okay.
on my right side. Since I'm in the middle. And then I am going to cast my final 2 charges of my fireball.
Doesn't work.
Oh, it's not. Dang it. Oh, okay. Never mind. I'm just going to hit him with my longbow.
Cool.
First, crit fail.
Okay. It just you don't get the arrow knocked right, and it just the string goes forward.
Boing.
Second, 16.
Misses.
That's what I thought. Okay.
We're just rolling hot trash tonight.
Oh,
We've
man.
rolled great initiative.
Okay.
Great initiatives, yeah.
And that is it.
All right.
for me.
Eye stalk shoots off in a random direction, and it goes after Lily.
Of course it does.
The dice create a narrative that makes sense usually.
Yeah.
Do I need to make a save?
Yes, you do.
What?
Need a deck saving throw.
Well,
Well,
that's not bad.
Could
it's
be
not
worse.
bad.
Ooh, that's not bad.
To Nolan.
30, 29.
27.
You jump out of the way. You're good. And then it is Karazak's turn. And he
The what?
closes his eye for a moment. And his apprentice
Oh, what?
Goes ahead.
Smart. That was the propose.
he goes ahead and casts. Let me see if this goes off. Okay, since I can't get that up, he's going to cast Fireball around you guys. So deck saving throws. Just these 3
So while his eye is closed, is magic restored?
for a split second. Yes.
I'm sorry, am I in there? I
No.
was. Okay.
Just Lisnasaur and Clunk.
Oh,
Okay.
okay. Those 3.
25.
13.
Nasor passes.
What'd you roll on the die?
8.
Oh yeah, yeah. Okay, even with your +4, your dex is one of your worst. It's okay. You'll just take. Oh, I'm still gonna take half. So.
$28 fire damage in total.
Okay.
14 if you passed.
14 if I
sword
passed. So I didn't.
He passed.
Yeah, so you get
Good man.
28 and
Are you marking Nasor as an ally?
Yes.
Okay. I want to see if he counts for that bonus. He rolled a 19 anyway, but it's okay. All right, and then the beholder opens his eye again.
well, with that split second, could the shield guardian have come out?
No, because the cloth is still on the floor.
Huh?
The cloth, like, it wasn't unraveled into a hole. It's just a piece of cloth.
Because it folds down to the size of a handkerchief.
Yeah.
And then when it's magically activated, you open it up all the way to that 10-foot size. Which is crazy that it takes 6 seconds to do that. It's kind of awesome. But
Okay.
Not in this
as a reaction,
case.
I open it up. The thing about it is like, technically, oh man, all you got to do is talk to him. Just tell him. It's only a DC 12 strength check for him to get out. Just tell him.
It is?
You can communicate telepathically with him while you're on the same plane of existence because you're wearing the amulet.
That's magical.
Telepathic communication is magical?
The
Wolf.
amulet.
Oh, the amulet.
Wait, him wearing it? Because I'm also wearing an
Oh,
amulet.
and the stones. Gosh dang it.
Wait. I did have a question about this because I am also wearing an amulet of proof against detection and location. Would that do anything in regards to magic?
It would keep people from scrying us. If you were attuned to it.
I'm attuned to it for myself.
Oh. Well, but he could still scry us and see you as a result.
Remember you used that on the Shield
Yeah.
Guardian?
Was that what I used?
He
I thought.
transferred that over to the shield guardian.
Oh, I get it now. I thought there was another one for some
Yeah.
reason. I'm sorry.
All right. So the eye stalks hit Liz, Lily, and Pooja.
Yeah, you've taken more hits than me right now, so that's good.
All right. Liz, I need you to make a dexterity saving throw.
Paladins for the win.
No!
32.
Right.
Good. You dodged the death ray.
The death ray? Paladins for the win.
Lily,
Got you, Phantom.
dexterity saving throw.
18.
See, you guys are doing just fine.
Just on the dodges. We can't just dodge
Pooja,
forever.
wisdom
We need to hit
saving throw.
someone. Did you use that
Wisdom?
inspiration yet?
Again, I think you meant this for someone else. I don't think wisdom was meant for me.
Would you rather take a death ray or
No, I wouldn't.
disintegration?
I wouldn't.
Both sound really bad.
Roll well.
We believe in you.
Do I get the +4? No.
No.
8.
Wait, no, you haven't moved. Oh, yeah, but he
That
did.
can't be right.
You should come forward.
You are now charmed by the beholder.
Which one was it?
So you cannot attack the charmer or target the charmer with a harmful ability or magical effect, and the charmer has advantage on ability check to interact socially with you.
You can still hit his buddy.
I thought,
Go for his buddy.
Wisdom saving throws that you were using.
Smart. His buddy probably gave him some
Is that
strength
not right?
too.
No,
We
you're
feed
right.
Off each other.
Have I been doing this wrong?
I've been doing it wrong this whole time.
So what was that roll?
13. I still probably.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I mean,
But you
But-
weren't adding proficiency to the ones you were trained in?
Yep.
Oh, no.
Yep.
You learn something new every day.
it's okay, guys.
All right, Pooja, it's your turn.
Cool.
It'll
I'm
get
gonna
better.
crossbow that scruffy-looking nerf herder.
Okay.
The fireball man?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Kick his
Tap your
butt.
head.
Kiff Croker.
Ball head.
I don't know, the sniveling
Hey.
weirdo.
It's not you. Okay. That would have been nice.
Okay.
26.
Hits.
Hit. 10.
Awesome.
How many of those fireball things do you have left? Because he has disadvantage against dexterity saving throws. Right?
Magical item.
Not if she throws it behind him and it explodes out of his vision.
How's
But
it going to
I
explode
can't throw
outside
it.
his...
If she
Well-
throws it behind
He
him?
was saying that nothing can go behind him, like, to do
I
that.
thought
Yeah,
he
but
was
how
over
does
a
it
chasm.
explode behind him?
Like, what does it
You
explode
target a
on?
space. Oh, because it's on. There's no going on.
mid-air.
Never mind. He's in a really great position.
That was a good thought.
All right.
for effort.
Pooj, is that your turn?
Bring him in. Bring him down, dude.
Clunk.
It's my turn before you.
Yes.
Man, I wish I could give you bardic inspiration.
You're asleep.
I know.
Wait, how did he dodge out of the way though?
Oh.
I couldn't have dodged
Then you
that.
got damaged, so doesn't that wake you up?
Well, yeah, but I didn't take the damage, and it would be.
No, you took half the
Ooh.
damage.
But you couldn't pass the
Oh,
save.
I took half damage. Oh,
you're
I couldn't.
sleeping.
So I
So you
take.
took the full damage.
So I took the full damage and still saved against the second thing. So it would just be another 14 damage from the fireball, right? Because the
Sounds
fireball
about
hit
right.
Oh,
me,
yeah,
and
that's
then
true.
the
The
eye stalk
fireball
popped
then
in.
hit, yeah.
So I did dodge,
Okay.
but I
was
still
like-
I took another 14 damage.
It's like Glenn.
So, but you're awake.
So there was a death ray. If you can't pass the death ray.
I don't know if that helped you or made it worse. I'm
No, the
sorry.
fireball. No, that's good. I'm
No, that's how
conscious
you're
and I
awake.
saved. That's you did a great. Thank you.
DM goes, damn it! I almost had it. Is that your turn?
I don't know. Are you gonna kill me now?
All right. Eye stalk shooting off. Going at Clunk.
When do I get a turn?
You're going next.
I think. It's just that he has a legendary action, so every other at the end of all of our turns, that's why he's shooting.
And you
into
need to
their
make a
eye
dexterity saving throw.
stalk. Oh god!
Do I have bardic inspiration?
No.
I don't.
Just get a 20. It'll be fine.
That's not bad, actually.
Better.
That's 22.
You guys are doing just fine.
Yeah, well, we're having to like roll like they're all off check. She's doing strength. He's doing dex.
I know.
And you're still rolling over a 20.
Yeah, we did. Get,
We just
we're
wanted to
doing
make
What are you
well.
talking about? I'm all like
Sorry.
That's your turn.
Oh, excellent.
But you're
in
failing
the pew
against-
on the
You're
beholder.
failing against like the myth stuff. You're succeeding against the scary stuff.
Yeah, that's what we need to
Strength
survive.
or dex save, beholdy.
From what?
For what?
From channeling divinity, nature's wrath. Spectral vines spring up and reach for a creature within 10 feet of me that I can see. I can see him very clearly.
What's the save?
The creature must succeed on a strength or dex saving throw. DC is 15. Or be restrained. While restrained by the vines, the creature repeats the saving throw at the end of each of its turns.
Oh.
On a success, it frees itself and the vines vanish.
Succeeds.
Okay. It was worth a try.
Was that a
That
Um,
was A+ right there.
Yeah, it was
was
worth
that a
shot.
bonus action or an action?
That was an action.
Okay.
So yeah, I'm gonna use. Can I use my bonus action? He's not. Is he unconscious?
He's not unconscious.
Okay, I was gonna say
He's
I'll use
awake
my
now.
bonus action to step on his pinky.
Ow!
Cool. Let me see what I can do on a bonus action real quick.
Oh yeah, dude.
Yeah, I'm gonna use my last first level spell slot to cast Shield of Faith on myself.
It's a spell.
Then I'm not gonna do that. Never mind. Hey, that's it. That's my turn.
All right. Eye stalk shoots off. It's going after Clunk. Dice are on point with what they're doing. All right, need another dex saving throw.
15.
Your skin starts to turn to stone. You are now restrained.
That
And
no.
so you're locked up. You're not completely stone yet. You're not petrified yet, but you're becoming petrified. So you're restrained right now. All right, Liz.
Cool. Sorry.
That's my nervous laugh. Like, I'm gonna die.
Always with the dex saves.
It's just like so
Tell me about it.
difficult
It's
to
strength
do anything.
saves.
To
This is all
guy.
random. I'm
I
not
know,
choosing.
I know,
This is all
and I
random.
hate
But you
it.
know what? You tried to restrain him with vines, and now you're getting restrained
I'm
with stone.
I
so
don't think it's as
sorry.
like coincidental as
You guys should have been getting extra hit points when we've only rested once on a short.
Yeah.
I have Song of Rest, but there should have been an extra D6. Gosh dang it! It's just like I have like things that affect him if he makes attack rolls. He doesn't. He just uses stalks and forces us to make saves. There's never attack rolls, so I can't. But it looks like I can still shoot him and hurt him with that. So let's just do that. Let's keep doing that. Gosh dang it. Oh, gosh dang it.
Do something incredible.
I'm trying to think of what I could do. Oh, he's 10 feet out, right?
Yeah.
This is a terrible idea. This is a No, I can't. It's a spell. Fuck. Does he look like he's taking a little bit of damage? Like, so there's a few bloody spots, or he's doing okay?
He's got some arrows in him.
Oh, I have an idea, and I don't know if you're gonna allow it. I would like to run out and jump on him.
Oh my god. No. No.
Trying to grapple?
All right.
I want to land on him and like hold onto the stalks and be out of his eyesight, and then I'm gonna do something.
All right.
This is gonna be really bad for you guys, but I gotta do something.
Yeah, it's hilarious.
It's going to be essentially a grapple check, but you're using
Because I
your
can jump to
dex.
10 feet.
Yeah.
But so I can use. This is a dexterity saving throw, or is it an acrobatics check?
It's essentially a
Acrobatics check.
It's essentially acrobatics. Yeah,
Okay.
you are proficient with it, but you're fighting his dex as well.
It's against him.
Yeah.
It's a contest.
Mhm.
Okay.
So it's an ability check and not a saving throw, just so you know.
Okay. Yeah.
List,
So there's no plus 4.
list.
Sorry, I'm really nervous. And it's against his dexterity something or other? So he should have disadvantage on it because of my psychic blades.
That's true.
It's been 2 rounds and you fell asleep.
I did fall asleep. Okay. I got a 23.
The suspense is killing me.
Why
I
do I
wanna
feel like he
scream.
nat 20'd?
He probably did. He might not have.
No.
Dex can't be that good.
Come on, guys. He crit.
I guess he did get a 24 on his initiative, but like,
Oh my god, I hope he crit failed.
do I just fall? I just.
Do all the eyes look at him and... What is happening?
I don't know.
Grab a hold of one stalk
Uh-huh.
and you're trying to get your other arm up on top of it.
Uh-huh.
And you start to just... The slimy skin kind of like just makes you fall off.
Okay.
So you're holding on with one of the eyes. You're able to find purchase with both and get behind him. Roll a 22.
And from where he cannot see me,
God damn it.
because I'm now on, I'm going to pop, even though it's going to affect me, just back right behind me because I know of the radius of it, hypnotic pattern.
Okay.
So it won't affect him, but it will affect me as well.
All right.
Unless it's,
As the caster,
can you see
doesn't
it?
affect you as the caster.
It does.
You see,
Yeah.
What?
each creature in the area who sees the pattern, I can close my eyes.
You're looking the other way.
Can I go like this and go like that? Oh no.
You have to look at the
I have to
pattern.
look at it if it's going to affect him. It's a wisdom saving throw, right?
Yep.
So it's not. He's got to do real bad, and if I fail, I'm just going to fall off. So
Ooh.
didn't fail against my own save, so that's good. So I got a 19 against my own save.
And what's your save? It was
16. It's not that
He
great.
succeeds.
That's fine. I'm totally cool. Totally cool with it.
It was worth a go.
It was. Let me see if there's any other actions.
I mean, you're on
have.
him now. Do you got like a dagger or something?
Yeah,
or-
but it's not a bonus action.
Can you hit him?
I'm just gonna look at Clunk and be like, "Come on, man!" And that's your bonus action. That's your bardic inspiration.
Great. Yeah. No, I feel that. I'm gonna feel it. Let's do it. I feel it.
Just riding on the
feeling it,
stocks.
We're just like grinning ear to ear, splattered with blood.
All right.
Some
His-
of it is our own.
His apprentice goes next, and he starts to prepare something. Nasor
Oh, Nasor should punch the crap out of that dude.
is a little too far away, so seeing your vigor, jumps across.
Yeah, boy, let's do it. Oh, please don't fall, Nasor.
And he does it with ease.
Oh, good man. So two people just hanging on him, just like pulling his eyes shut. Can the sword do that?
Possibly.
No more for you, stocky man.
Oh, that needs to be an emo right there. Dylan, if you're watching, you need to make that emo.
Can he do that?
Make your face an emo?
Can he do that?
No, you're gonna see it.
Unfortunately, after
He's the
Nasor
worst
jumps
one.
off,
He's
an eye
crazy,
stalk
but I
shoots
love
over
that.
at Lily. And I need you to make a dex saving throw.
20.
You pass. No problem.
Good job,
And
Lily.
Lily, it's your turn.
Yes.
Hey.
Get him, get him, get him, get him, get him.
Yeah.
All right,
Damn,
so
hit him
I'm
so
going
good.
to.
So he will have some cover because he's currently got 2 medium creatures on him.
Kill his bro.
I'm just saying it's going to be a little bit harder to hit the beholder.
But
right.
I'm avert. I can't attack him. I can only attack the apprentice.
Oh yeah.
So don't.
But you also have Bardic Inspiration still. Oh no, that went
do.
away. No, that
No,
doesn't
I
go
have it.
away.
I have it.
So I mean, I just letting you know, like, there's no way for me to attack the beholder. So I'm just going.
Does she continue to remain charmed if it attacks her allies? Because I thought that was a condition. If it attacks your allies, then you're no longer charmed. I don't know if that's correct.
Not what I'm reading here with the charmed thing.
Yeah, what is
It's-
I don't know the word for word thing for charms.
It can't attack the charmer or target the charmer with a harmful ability, and it doesn't say anything about targeting an ally.
Okay, sometimes
Yeah.
the spell will specify. So,
Yeah.
cool. Now we know. What you doing, Lily?
I'm sorry.
She's
I was
so quiet and contemplative. Like it's like
I was rereading Hunter's Mark because I have it cast on him, which
But you don't have it cast.
There's
I
no
don't.
magic.
Have you been putting more damage?
yes.
Okay, that's fine.
Should I stop doing it now?
Yeah, just stop doing it.
Okay, that's fine.
Should
I
she
stop?
though? Should she though?
no,
Because
just keep doing it.
Yeah. Let's just keep doing it.
no, you don't need to stop.
That's not how that works.
Everyone who thinks she doesn't need to stop, raise your hand.
Who
Chat,
thinks
raise
the
your
DM should kill the party?
Nope.
Only one. hand raised.
Wait, but
Oh, maybe two. Dylan
Okay.
might say yes.
Am I gonna get?
chat. Let me know what you think.
Let's take a poll.
Should I kill everybody?
You have 5 minutes to decide.
Yeah.
Live or die. Live or die. I say yay, kill the party.
Thanks, Haas.
Okay, so the apprentice, is he far
gone.
enough away that I won't get disadvantage if I use my longbow against him?
Yeah, he's across the room.
It's like 30 feet away from you.
And he's like conjuring something up again.
I'm just double checking. I forget
The
disadvantage.
longbow has like 150 foot range without disadvantage, so.
You're good.
Okay, so I'm gonna go ahead and swing. I'm gonna shoot at him. First.
Let's hear
Maybe
the-
that stops his prepared action. That'd be cool, wouldn't it? Like pins his hand to the wall or something.
Well, it breaks his concentration if he gets hit, right?
Well, yeah, but he's got to prepare. Oh, he does.
He's-
Preparing an action requires concentration.
Yeah, so getting hit,
Does it?
I would imagine.
Yeah, that's
Huh.
why. You can't like keep. Yeah, it. Yeah,
He'll have
requires
to make a con
until
save,
you've-
right?
Well, I just
To maintain concentration on
Right.
his prepared
I'll
action.
have to read up
Right.
on that. I'm
Yeah.
gonna do that.
Ooh, 15 damage.
Oh, you just kill him.
I did!
That breaks his concentration, I think.
Okay,
Because he has no more consciousness.
he's dead.
Jump off of him.
No.
Okay, so I'm gonna go
Not
back
the
and I'm
beholder.
gonna try to hit
The
the beholder.
apprentice is
Okay.
Oh, that's good.
Just shoot him. You didn't use
Do I
your
have a
bardic
pretty
inspiration.
good angle from where I'm at, or
Somewhat, yeah. I mean, he's still going to get some sort of cover because he's being grabbed onto by 2 of your friends.
is that going to give me a disadvantage?
Not
or?
disadvantage, but his AC is going to be higher.
Okay. All right.
No, it'd have to be greater. It's okay. You're gonna have. You're not gonna be stoned.
I'll
You
be
get to
able to
make
save
it. You get
against
to
it.
make more.
29 to hit.
That
Those are
hits.
strength saves.
Probably cons.
Not the worst.
15 damage.
Okay.
Whew.
Nice
I
job, Lily.
almost got 2 20s in a row.
That was
He's starting to look bloody.
Almost.
good work, fam. Wreck.
All right. An eye stalk shoots out. It's going after Clunk.
Great.
I need you to make a con saving throw.
Oh, okay. I can do that.
And since you are... Okay, you just have disadvantage on deck saves.
No way. Nicely done, buddy.
All right, you're good.
Good work.
Cool.
That was awesome.
All right, it's Karazak's turn, and he flies backwards 20 feet. So he's in the middle of the chasm right now.
Oh, sorry, that was 25. Wait, no, 27.
And the
Whatever the
Wait,
case.
no, 30.
100 billion.
the main eye no longer affects you guys because Nasor is now blocking it completely.
Yes, Sor!
Oh, man.
So we
But-
can do magic again.
My dude.
Yeah, you're the cat from Emperor's
3 eye stalks shoot out. 1 goes towards Clunk and 2 go towards Lily.
No!
Yzma.
Lily,
the
you
one
got
going towards
2
Clunk?
beams going at you.
Clunk, I need a deck saving throw.
I have disadvantage
I can
on that,
use-
don't I?
Why do you have disadvantage?
Because-
of my condition.
He's restrained.
Oh, right, the stone.
If you're restrained, you automatically fail?
You have disadvantage.
Oh, just disadvantage. Okay.
Great. So, 7.
Okay. Your speed is
It's 11,
halved
right?
for 1 minute.
What?
It's a dexterity saving throw. You have
Oh,
a
it's
plus
11,
5.
sorry.
Yeah.
Okay. So your speed is halved. In addition, you can't take reactions, and you can either take an action or a bonus action on your turn, but not both for the next minute.
Okay.
And you can repeat the save at the end of your turn.
Okay. I got a couple saves to make, it seems.
Yeah.
All right. Going after Lily.
Sorry, what is this condition called?
Well, you're restrained and petrified.
You're going to be making 2 deck saves.
Okay.
Roll the first one.
Yeah, I'm gonna roll them separately.
Use my bardic inspiration if you need to.
It's not gonna be enough.
You sure? There's a chance.
There's a chance. It's just small.
Yeah.
Now it's a really good chance.
18.
Pass. Roll the next one.
See?
Thank you.
Trust it. Trust the dice. They've done you good so far. We're not dead yet.
17.
Fail.
Oh, that's the line. The thin red line. Oh no. Ugh. Riz.
Huh? What?
How many hit points do you have in total?
67. But right now I don't have 67.
What's your...
That's your hit point maximum?
That's my
his-
hit point
that's her max.
maximum. I am currently at 58.
Oh, okay. Wait, did you just outright murder her?
So close. You take 55 necrotic damage
Oh.
from
Was
a
that the death ray?
Is she close to me?
She's not.
But you're stone still, right?
No,
Yeah, but
he's
I would still have
turning
my
the
aura.
stone. Not yet.
My aura is still active because I'm not fully turned.
3 hit points away from death.
I know.
Jesus.
All right.
Thank you for that potion earlier.
I may have to.
Pooja, it's your turn.
Am I still like charmed by him or whatever?
Mm-hmm.
I am, even if his eyes are covered.
His main eye is covered, so you can use magic still.
No, but am I still charmed by him? Like I
Yeah.
can't attack him?
I don't know how to end that effect on you without greater restoration.
You gotta say it. Can you not save against it?
No.
Oh,
Wait, what does lesser restoration do? Can you change charmed?
I need my turn for saves.
Well, but, like, if
lots
you-
of saves.
So real quick, the healing
save
light
happen
that I used
automatically.
earlier,
Hold
those
on.
are already used, right?
Yeah.
I can't.
What's the
Well,
thing
is that
I'm
on a
looking
long
up?
rest or a short rest?
Long
You
rest.
can heal
Okay.
people right now, though.
I don't have any healing light. I used those 4 dice to try to heal her during that time.
Wait.
I'm gonna open up the portable hole and get the shield guardian out.
Yeah.
Yeah. So is he like floating over emptiness, like, or could the shield can the shield guardian walk over to him and like do something when it's his turn?
He's floating over the chasm right now.
So like it's just a big hole.
Yeah, me and Nisor are like 30 feet out now over the thing, just over 100 foot.
Can I give the shield guardian my crossbow to use?
I can't shoot him, but would you?
It's here. Take my gun.
I don't want to shoot him. But he's
Sure.
hurting my friend.
Don't quote me on that, but sure for now.
Oh,
Like-
good and gracious dungeon master.
Can you give a shield guardian a weapon? It's a good question.
It's a dexterity based weapon, so it's not gonna be good.
You're right. Ooh, you're right. No, instead of doing that, sorry, can I take that back? Is that okay?
Have you taken any damage from
Yes. What?
the beholder since you've been charmed?
No.
Okay.
Am I supposed to?
Huh?
Am I supposed to?
If you take damage from him, then the charm's over. That's the only way you can get past it. I was just wondering.
And it's just like Lily. There's a- it's just back and forth.
I'm
between
rolling
you
a
two.
D4.
I know,
It's
yeah.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Oh, this is probably really stupid. Well, like, can I have the shield guardian hit me? Shake me out of it?
That won't work.
No, well,
Aw.
I thought you said damage.
The damage has to come
Well,
from
hold
the
on, wait,
From the
beholder.
I'm still checking. I'm sorry, everyone. I'm still checking one more thing. Spell storing for this. He can only store it. He can't use the spell.
He has a lightning bolt.
He casts it.
He has a lightning bolt.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's not on here.
I told you. You should write this down.
What? Where am I gonna write it down? He doesn't have any notes for him.
You have notes.
In your notes.
Me? Watch, all 3 dice are going to
Can
roll
you do
4s
anything
now.
on your turn though that like would be passively helpful to us though?
I'm out of healing light. I.
Surely all of your spells aren't damaging spells though, right?
How far away from Lily am I?
She's like 15 feet away from you.
So since I already got the shield guardian out, probably as my action, right?
Yeah.
You still a little bit of Jim Jar. Yeah.
Yeah.
Jim Jar,
So here's what I
help
want to
us,
do.
traveler, in our time of need.
I want to hop on the broom, but I feel like that's going to be another action because I want to get over another greater healing over to her, which would probably be a third action.
Mhm.
So that's not going to work.
Well, a bonus
Shit.
action to pass.
That means
No,
my
to
fireball
give someone
should
something
have
that's an
only
action.
dealt
Yeah.
14 damage.
Can I throw it
Yeah, you're fine.
and make it to her?
That's
with
an
it?
action. You can pour it down her throat as a bonus action.
Can I hop on the broom and do that?
What's to hop on the broom? What do you have to do? So just half your movement.
Okay, this is not a time for my broom to have disappeared stuff. Oh no! Hold on.
Wait.
It doesn't say if it needs to use anything.
Does it? Okay.
No, however, it says it could fly on its own.
Yeah. I was just wondering if like to like jump onto it if it was like if it said anything.
Like if one of us started to fall, you could be like, "Hey, go towards them," and it would just go towards us.
Oh, maybe that's what I'll do.
If
maybe
we
I'll,
fall?
maybe I'll say
I can
that
cast
then.
fly. I've got levitate, so you know I'll be okay if I fall because I have no idea how deep this thing is. So I might fall
Sword
for a
won't be.
while. That's why you throw the broom. See, I was just saying I'd be fine.
So here's my thing. I was thinking about tying. Well, that's gonna be another action. So I'm just gonna hop on the broom and just. I'm gonna have to say bottoms up. Open your mouth. And say ah.
Hey. For you could prepare an action.
Like what?
If you become hostile towards the beholder, then you may attack him.
How do I become hostile?
If he attacks you. So if during the next turn he attacks you, you could say that if I become uncharmed by him, if I think of him differently, then I'll use like Eldritch Blast or something.
But I also want to get Lily
Well, that's
up
only a
to.
bonus action.
But I've already taken the shield guardian out as my action.
Oh, that was your action.
That was my action, right?
But that might be a good, useful one in the future too, because like
Yes,
once
and-
that condition may end,
I like where you're heading. I like where you're thinking.
I just want to. You're such a good DPS. We need you.
So that's what I'm gonna do. I'm hopping on the broom and I'm telling you to open up. Do it. Does she do the 4D? D4?
Yeah.
Okay.
4D4D.
4.
40. You have to use your reaction to drink this as she pours it into your mouth.
That's fine.
Okay.
I mean, she's not gonna be like,
You know, cats get. Yeah.
15.
plus 4?
Yep.
Nice.
Thank you very much. Much better. I feel a little bit better, guys.
Good.
All right. Pooja, is that your turn?
Yes.
Eye stock going out.
Pew, pew, pew.
Going towards Liz.
Okay.
See? I just...
Deck saving throw.
I have
And
to wash his eye.
you
What?
Wash his eye.
Book of misspelled spells. Just put soap in his eye.
disadvantage
Why?
because you're holding on to him.
Does he have disadvantage because the stock has a harder time looking at me and I've got the cloak of displacement?
It's a different eye.
What about the
And
cloak of displacement?
what is
How
the
does
clo-
that affect that? It technically generally only affects attack rolls.
Yeah, so this is an effect.
But he knows which one's real, huh? He's
got a lot of eyes. He can
And
probably
I
figure
don't
it out.
have advantage on this roll, and I don't get his bonus. Not enough. 14.
14?
Yeah.
All right.
That's a lot of dice there, buddy.
Roll badly.
I think I'm dead right now.
Jinx.
This is a disintegration. roll.
Jinx.
If he dealt as much damage as he dealt to you, then I'm just ash and gone. The session after I hear about my destiny to save the world, I turn to Ash. Oops. Ash, you are a good person. I appreciate you. Just because I may turn into you. I just turn into He turns to Ash. Whoa!
Crazy!
Full hit points.
Nani? Sorry. If he's watching, he'll laugh at that. Wait.
Say that all the time in Naruto.
Wait,
Wait, what?
Uh-oh. Liz, no.
Oh, I'm dead. I'm super dead with no saves, I think.
41 necrotic damage.
Okay, I have 6 hit points. 7 hit points.
I need you to make a strength saving throw to hold on.
He can do all this in one turn.
Now that's being hit by a massive amount of damage.
Yeah,
I have a -1 to that. What's this against?
It's
Against
Maybe
the
a
DC of the
fairly-
damage dealt?
it's holding on to the stock.
That would be a dex thing.
No, it's athletics, technically. So is it athletics or strength saving throw?
It's
Strength
saving throw, yeah.
I got a 13.
You hold on.
Oh my gosh.
Thank
Oh,
goodness.
please just kill it. I can deal with the fall. Can't deal with this
Bloody
guy.
battle.
All right.
Just gonna put soap in
Oh my
all his
God.
eyes.
I need
Okay.
a
Watch him out.
So I can't attack right now.
So you are currently restrained.
Restrained. Okay.
Ranged attacks would work
so-
though, because magic works.
A restrained creature speed becomes 0,
Okay.
and you can't benefit from anything regarding the speed. Attack rolls against the creature have advantage, so against you, and the creature's attack rolls have disadvantage. And then you have disadvantage on dex saving throws.
Okay.
Good thing he never makes attack rolls.
Hey, yeah, right? Jeez. I would be much more dead than I am. Cool. So then I could, in theory, hit him with a moonbeam.
Yeah, because that forces him to make it save.
But you
that
guys-
would also
but you-
hit
but you
both
guys-
of
yeah, hit
us.
both of you guys. Yeah, I'm not going to do that. I'm not going to do that. That's a really bad idea. Be funny, but...
There goes Liz.
So he's 30 feet away from me?
But you also have Bardic
Yeah.
Inspiration. Remember, so even
30
if you're
feet
attacking
away.
with disadvantage, you have Bardic Inspiration too. So
Yeah. So I can't... I would have to just, like, chuck a hand axe. That's really the best I got. Unless...
you have a spell attack.
Dude, all my spells are, like, either heals or, like, buffs or, like, blade spells. How much health do you have?
18.
How much health do you have?
I'm good. I've got like 57.
Misty, step onto him.
I know.
Because then he's like restrained on him. It's like, I'm not moving.
Yeah. No, that's a terrible idea because then I'm just gonna plummet as soon as he moves.
We got
because I
one.
can't hold on.
Yeah, you
I have-
can.
Dude, I'm turning into stone.
Why can't you hold on then? You still move.
Don't
But
you
my move
still
speed
have?
is 0.
But you can still move your arms. That's how you're making attacks.
No.
And if you turn into stone holding on to the stock, are you going to let go?
No, but if I plummet, I'm fucked.
Well, if you're stone, you're fucked already.
Yeah. Well, not as.
I'm just thinking of a way to get you in melee range, man.
So here's the
Yeah.
problem too, because I could also send the broom to go get Clunk, but then if Nasor,
Well, I can fly and go down and catch him if I'm alive.
If I'm turned to stone, my weight is like tripled.
I can keep your body from being. Well, I don't know about that.
I mean, based off of the broom that what D&D Beyond says, it doesn't say
Broom
like
would be fine, yeah.
Over 400
You name a location.
no. I meant like if I were to go fly down and get him.
Okay. Yeah, you flying down.
Yeah, but over 400 pounds, it just says it reduces from 50 to 30.
Mm-hmm.
So it
Should be fine.
So you said we can't carry the shield guardian, but feasibly catching him would.
Here's
be
the
fine.
thing: I can't.
the shield
I
guardian
can't
would be too
bonus.
much.
Dude,
Yeah, yeah.
Here's the other problem: I can't bonus action and action. I can only do one.
He's slowed, remember?
Oh, you have
Slow.
to choose an action.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So I have to like.
Oh man.
Yeah. This is a handful. I've been trying to figure this out my whole turn, or before my turn. All of these are like touch spells. Can I like?
look at your higher level spells, or do you not have any spell
I've
slots?
got one spell slot left. I've got Lesser Restoration, Misty Step, Moonbeam, and Fine Steed, and then I've got heals for days.
You don't have third level spells yet?
No.
Okay.
Yeah, this is a tricky one. I think I'm gonna go just heal Lily. We need our DPS. Okay, I'm coming for you. I'm gonna. This can't provoke an attack of opportunity. It's 30 feet away from me. Cool, great. I'm gonna make. How far away is Lily?
You
from me?
cannot move.
Oh fuck, Lily, come here. Could I Misty Step to her though?
But that's
a
your
bonus
action.
action.
That's a bonus action, but still, like
You only
that's,
have
fine.
one action.
That's fine. At least I can get there and give her heals.
Well,
on
but
the
you
next
could
turn.
also prepare the action, and then she could come to you.
Okay, cool. Yeah, I'll prepare an action to cast. That's fine. I'm going to prepare an action to lay on hands upon the trigger of Lily arriving at my side.
Okay, I need you to make a.
Save time. Which saves do I need to make?
Oh, it's a dex saving throw.
For petrification.
Yeah, that's. You make the save
You have
again.
Bardic Inspiration, remember. You
Yeah.
can use it on saving throws.
I'm going to use it right now. It's a D8, right? I have disadvantage on this
Disadvantage,
too.
yeah.
God, that's so stacky and bull crap.
Okay.
Four.
9 plus,
Plus
8
five.
plus 5. Hold on, doing math. 17 plus 5, 22.
You pass.
Does that end it?
Does that end the
Um,
effect?
Petrification?
Yeah, it ends. You're no longer.
Okay, well, so now I have to make another save for slowed, right?
For the restraining?
Yeah, for the restraint.
Whatever was
Yeah.
making a speed 0.
So that's
dex
a strength
strength Dex save.
But he doesn't have disadvantage
You
anymore.
don't have disadvantage.
Yeah, boy, no disadvantage. You can do it. I believe in you. Oh, that's a good one.
Yeah, that's fine. That's 18.
Yeah, you pass. So I stock shooting off. I'm not targeting anybody. It's the dice.
I got 7 hit points. I mean, I am holding on to his stock. If I fail, I fail. Is it to hit? Because I got a displacer
Not
cloak.
a to hit.
Okay.
Wisdom saving throw.
Great. 15, I fail. Is it at least 7 hit points?
You fall asleep.
And I fall off the goal there, right?
I go after Liz on the broom.
So I just let
not
go.
your turn.
and fall.
I know, but
And
that's
we
my
fall-
I'm announcing what the action is.
And falling
Okay.
speed is really fast.
Is it faster than 100 feet?
It's like several. It's like 400 or 500 feet per round. I might just hit terminal velocity.
Per,
and die.
like round as in each person or the whole?
in
round?
a 6
Whole
seconds, they figured it out. You fall like between 400 and 500 feet in 6 seconds.
Well, Liz, it's your turn. You're asleep. It's then the Nasor's turn, and he's going to punch at the eyes.
Do I fall for that distance and just keep falling?
We'll get to you in a second.
Oh, okay, okay.
He's He's just asleep on top of the beholder, taking a nap,
That would be fun.
cuddling it like a big pillow. It would be so cute.
The sword gives away a few punches. You guys see the sword's fists just lighting up in a radiant flame as he
Zesty.
punches at it. Oof. All right. Lily, it's your turn.
How many meters is a foot? How many feet in a meter?
3.
3-ish?
Or
Okay, yeah,
3-ish.
so it's like... Sorry.
No, that's a
I need to take
yard.
away from
Don't
that.
forget I have that prepared action for you.
Yes.
It's about 10 meters per second. So multiply that by 6, and that's how fast I'm falling.
3 feet. Oh, 3 feet, yeah.
It's really fast.
How deep is the cavern? Or whatever.
We'll find out.
Okay. Bonus action, Hunter's Mark on the beholder.
Okay.
Then I'm going to take my first strike. $24.
Hits.
More than that, but that's okay. $20 damage
That's the first attack.
with the first attack.
All right.
Oh my
Second
gosh, yes, do it.
attack.
Get him.
Crit.
Oh my god. Oh my god. My butt is so puckered.
Oh,
Oh.
I need a drink too.
Oh my god.
Problem, guys, is if I fall more than about like a round, I'm going to take 20d6 damage, and that's enough to instant kill me. With no saves.
Am I next or is it the beholder?
29 damage.
Nice.
We'll see what happens. I should have tied myself to him. That would have been smart. Just tie myself to the stalk.
Don't worry. I got you. I forgot that
All right.
magic works and I can't really
It
attack the
does.
beholder.
Then I'm going to run over to
But you
Clunk.
can't save
Okay.
your friend.
And
Cool.
you get the
and I'm
healing.
gonna lay on hands for 10 hit points.
Thank
And you have
very
your
much.
full action economy, man.
Yep.
Yeah.
All right. An eye stalk shoots off. It's going after Pooja.
This will break your charm. If it hits you.
Dex saving throw.
Thank you.
And it's the one you want to fail. So it breaks your charm if he damages you. So if you succeed, he will continue.
It's a harmful effect.
Yeah.
It breaks the
when
charm.
you're targeted by... Okay, there we go. Cool.
19.
Okay.
it was a
I've been rolling the death ray a lot, and so.
Uh-huh.
All right. It is now his turn. He shoots
sorry, I'm like
3 stalks.
I didn't get a chance to put soap in him.
oh, you will have your chance, my friend.
1 going after Clunk, 2 after
About
Pooja.
200 feet per second.
Okay.
Or per 6 seconds.
Clunk, I need you to make a dexterity saving throw.
Always with the dex. Okay. Nice. That's a 20.
Okay, you're not being petrified again.
Thank goodness for that.
Pooja, I need you to make a wisdom saving throw.
Okay. Oh, Jesus. Okay. 22.
Con saving throw. It's a different
I know,
stock.
I know.
You're able to dodge past it.
Oh, 20.
Cool.
Killing it.
I'm just, this time is like
Killing it.
saving my life. Mwah.
9.
This one too.
You know, you gotta appreciate them when they're doing their job.
I use this at every table. This is these dice are good to me.
Yeah.
I've found my dice.
You take 15 damage.
Son of a what?
It's half.
Oh, okay.
Son of a what?
And then Pooja, it's your turn.
I fly over, take my staff, and cast levitate on Liz.
He's
No, don't say he's out of range. Don't say he's out of range. Come on.
What's the range of your levitate?
You have 50 foot of fly,
100 feet. Oh, wait.
unless you're dashing. And then you can't do levitate.
Please be close enough.
Oh, it's 60 feet.
What do you do? Do you dash to try to catch up?
Well, at this point, he's probably like 700 feet.
I don't know.
He's doing the math right now. It's a lot of number crunching.
How far am I away from the?
You were just about
Here we go.
20 feet.
So 50 feet would put me 30 feet down.
Yeah.
How far?
Another dash would give you another,
50 feet.
so you'd be 80 feet down.
But he's. And I can't tell.
32 feet per second. So
Wait, 32 feet per second?
yeah. So in a full round, I would have fallen. Whatever.
32 times 6.
Unless my turn's already passed. Has my turn
No.
passed? Has my turn
You were the
passed?
last-
Yeah,
Last-
it's passed once.
Yeah, so I've fallen 6 times 32. So
192.
that's 192 feet.
So dash would be 2
He'd be 80 feet away.
if I dashed.
But then you dash and you use your action.
You're never going to catch me.
If you get off the broom and send it, what's the broom's move speed on its own?
How do I get off the broom if I'm 30 feet
Why
in
don't
the
you just
cavern?
attack
Take the
me?
falling damage or
Attack
get a little
you.
lower?
Shoot me with... Oh, I'm so almost dead. Oh, God, this is terrible. If you have magic missile me, it'll wake me up. Taking damage wakes you up, and it will only deal 1d4 plus 1, so it can't kill me.
And then
And then you don't
can
have to
just
do it.
fly?
You can just be there, and magic missile auto hits, and you can shoot the other...
What's your dark vision?
I think it's 60 feet.
Do you have to see the target for magic missile?
No. What does it say on your wand? Oh, did
My
you
wand
use all
is-
your
yeah.
charges?
But I have magic missile.
Oh, you do?
Yeah.
What does it say? I'm not sure what the range on it is, or yes, if it just says you choose a target, where it choose a target you can see.
120 feet.
But what does
But
it say?
what does it say? Do you have to see the target?
Visual and sound. Or VNS, so yeah.
No, that's
Well,
vocal.
that's
stack.
vocal.
Vocal and sight.
Let me
Oh.
look it up.
Each dart hits a creature of your choice that you can see within range.
You currently cannot see. The darkness has overtaken him.
Okay, wait, okay. So me being
I don't know how to get around this.
Just tell me what you do.
okay, so I'm 30 feet in. And he's 80 feet from that 30
No,
feet.
so if you go another 50 feet, then he'll be... So he's 160 feet down.
Oh my god, you know this
You're
is
30.
reminding me of the Amazing Spider-Man with Glenn. oh my.
I can hit him with a moonbeam.
You
I
let
got
me mad out a
120
little
feet
bit?
of range.
What?
Stop flying.
That's gonna kill him.
Deactivate it. Just fall.
Just fall.
Then you'll fall to where I am. Then you can cast the spell, and then you can pop the flying again. Hold the
Remember?
broom and say stop flying, and then just fall for a little
Do it.
while.
Try it. It's our only hope.
I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna try
Because you
it.
just keep it where keep it flying. You don't
Okay.
just go deactivate.
It's a really
Free
So-
Free
fall.
fall.
Can I let the broom free fall as well?
You can hold on to it.
Okay.
That works.
I
Yeah.
believe in you.
Okay.
You can do
Okay.
this.
But I can't see him, right?
You cannot
Not
see
until you're
him.
within
Okay,
60 feet.
so
at
I
least.
But
will-
once she falls, she would.
It's...
Can you prepare an action before you fall to cast magic missile on me?
I
And
think
then-
my action's gonna be falling. But if I get to you, I can grab you with the
You
the
could
broom.
just snag me with the broom and
Yeah.
be like, hey,
like wake the fuck up.
what
yeah.
are you doing?
Yeah. So can I do that?
Do you love us?
Do you deactivate the broom 30 feet in the chasm?
Yeah.
Okay. We'll come back to that in just a moment. Clunk, it's your turn.
So much trust. Trust fall.
Yeah.
This is the worst kind of trust fall.
Where am I right now? I'm right near the edge, right?
Yeah.
Of the chasm.
Oh gosh.
This is so intense.
Yeah. I know. Can I see him? I have
List? No.
No.
You cannot
Alright.
see lists.
Fuck.
Heart you,
We're
Izzy.
just
Heart you.
Effed all of us.
Fuck.
Is it a large creature?
It is a large...
What's the size of movement beam? Because could he target it without hitting our guy now?
So is the beholder dead?
No, the beholder's still alive. You could... So now that Liz is gone, you can now target...
I can
Moonbeam.
I can moonbeam him. Yeah. Okay. I'm gonna moonbeam. That's what I was looking at. I had eyes on moonbeam.
It's not gonna hit us while we're in the
All right, the beholder needs to make a
On.
Constitution
What's the
save.
It's
Con save 15, please.
He passes.
of course it does.
Okay. Let's see. Okay, cool. So I'm gonna roll 2d10. You take half.
40-foot cylinder. Okay.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. It was 5-foot radius, 40-foot cylinder. Nice.
All right. 6 damage.
6 damage. Okay.
That was after he halved it already for you.
Okay.
Just you know.
So 12 damage divided by 2, 6.
Oh, and you can move it if he decides to move.
All right.
Yeah.
On each
And
returns, you can use your.
One of the eye
hands to move
stalks
it.
pops off. It's going after Pooja. Actually, no, you're gone.
Yeah, what
she's-
the hell?
I was about to say, we're just like,
Yeah.
200 feet
It's
down.
going after. Sorry. It's going after Lily then.
Okay.
Sorry. Go stand near him.
I think you
I
are
am
standing,
standing
near me.
next
Oh,
to
so you
him.
get-
Strength
plus
saving
4?
throw.
You said strength.
And you get a plus. If you're standing near him, you have a +4 to that.
Right. Stupid mouse. It's okay.
Is it?
15.
You're picked up by
Levitation. Yeah.
a telekinetic beam. You brought over to the chasm and dropped.
Son of a bitch.
You have nowhere to fly, do you?
How far away from me is she?
She's now 15 feet away.
Fuck. Can I extend my halberd for her to like catch and like
No.
grab her and pull her back in?
All right. Nasor goes next.
Punch his eye, you big, scary dude.
I just realized the shield guardian has been just standing there.
Yeah, he can't do anything, though. He doesn't have any ranged attacks.
Oh, right, because he's over there.
We could have him just, pick up rocks.
I would have just given him my freaking crossbow.
So just pummel him into the...
Beats him and then drops.
He falls off, or the beholder falls?
The beholder falls to the ground.
In
Nasor, in a quick thinking action, jumps, grabs Lily, shifts his weight around and falls as well. And that's what we're going to call it. Because guess what? We're on hiatus next week.
Oh, joy! I won't be thinking about that all over the next 3 weeks.
So we are currently going to be on hiatus next week.
Yes.
A few team members are going to be out. And then the following week, Bree and I are going to be out. So we are planning a one-shot in the meantime. But as great mid-season finales happen, got to leave you with a cliffhanger.
Thanks.
I
Thanks,
like
H.P. Lovecraft.
her trigger rage, anger, crying.
I know. I
All
know.
of it.
Hate me.
All of it.
Hate me.
Yes.
Make sure...
Yes.
I know you don't want to listen to me right now, but make sure you check out our Twitter, twitter.com/ReadyToRollDND. Check out Facebook, facebook.com/ReadyToRollDND. Check out our Twitter as well, Ready to Roll, Ready to Roll, same as the Twitch name. Check out our Patreon. We love doing this. We want to keep doing this, and we love the support. Thank you, Izzy Blixa. Thank you, Riss Awesome. You guys rock.
Maxic.
Check out our Pinterest. It's up and coming. I'm not sure what the name is yet. You got any info on that?
Yeah, it's a Ready to Roll podcast.
Awesome. And
Spaces.
check out our YouTube if you want to watch any of our older episodes. We're getting them put up.
Let's rewatch this for the next 3 weeks.
Yeah. Make sure you catch up.
Yeah, you could catch up with this, or you could catch up with the podcast on Spotify
Yep.
or anywhere else that the podcast can
It's
be
even on
downloaded.
Stitcher. I didn't even know Stitcher was a podcast thing, you
Well,
know?
it's on there.
It's on the
as
obscure
well.
ones, yeah.
So, sorry to do that to you guys, but
I'm so angry, but it makes me look forward to playing, and so that's fine.
Yes.
So we are going to raid.
Let's fucking raid!
314. They're killing it right now in Dungeons and Dragons. Go send them some Ready to Roll love. Thank you all again for hanging out with us. We adore you.
Bye.
Bye.
Fuck!
Holy cow.